Oh, we're on. Sorry about that. We just had to get a little Game Boy in.
Yeah, sorry. And I was playing my Stream Deck Mark II Atomic Purple.
Hey,
Got a lot of.
I think we're kind of matching here.
We are.
Dang,
Wow.
that's pretty.
Someone's got to change. It's not gonna be me.
It's not gonna be me.
Well, hello everybody. How's it
Howdy.
going? I hope everyone is having a wonderful start to their day. And maybe we'll get some chat up here real soon on our prompter so we can say hello to everybody.
Yep.
So we'll have chat here in a moment to say hello. But until then, welcome everybody. Today we are talking about our Amazon Prime Day deals, which are live now. Today is Amazon Prime Day and also tomorrow. And this is a very, very special stream because we're going to be live from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. PT. There are no breaks, no stops.
No nap times.
No nap. Well, maybe
It's a
I'll
big
take a
thing.
nap later. But at least nobody on the stream will be napping. And yeah, so that being said, Chris, can we get chat up on the prompter for us,
Yep.
please? Thank you very much. All right, cool. Now we can see you. So please say hello.
Hello.
So to introduce myself, hello, I'm Brito. I'm the community marketing manager at Elgato, and I am ready. I'm here for like the next 3 hours. So I hope that you are ready because we got a lot of deals to talk about. We're going to be answering your questions. And with me, I have somebody is very ready to answer your questions.
Yeah. I'm Steggy. I'm a product manager at Elgato. You might have also seen me in a YouTube video or two
Like one or two.
on our channel. Not that many. But yeah, I'm excited too. And I've prepared so much for like how good this stream is going to be. I prepared by not knowing the prices on this list so that when you tell me, you'll get like real reaction surprises because I'm just like, oh my God, like this is on sale for how much? Like I've already been putting in orders. Like I put in an order for an Atomic Purple Stream Deck because of the price.
That's awesome.
Like just before the stream, had to get it because it's a limited quantity, only
Yeah.
6,900. Once it's gone, it's gone. There's no bringing it back. It's like the McRib. Well, it's not like the McRib because they bring that back after.
Yeah.
Like,
So it's not
we
the
can't.
McRib.
It's not like the McRib. This is not like the sweet and sour sauce. This is one and done. So if you've been waiting to get a Stream Deck
Yeah.
Mark II Atomic Purple to match
Which we're
your-
going to talk about.
Yeah.
But for now, hey Elo, hey Patrick, hey Slow, hi
I
Vic.
just wanna-
How's it going? I know you want to get right into it, but I'm just saying hello to everybody.
Yeah.
We got all day. We're literally here all day. So yeah, we hope everybody is having a great day. And if you are looking to upgrade your setup, today might be the time. Hi Kira, I see you. Hello. And Aka, hello. Why do you call you that? Oka. And Barbecue, hello as well. Hope you guys are all having a wonderful day. So and I see Phineas and Ferb in the chat, who's going to be guesting with us later today. So let me give you a little bit of a rundown on what's going on today. Okay, so you're going to be stuck with us for a couple hours, and then I will be swapping out, and you'll get another awesome member of Elgato talking more about our deals in a couple hours, and then we'll have another our wonderful intern swapping in as well, and then we have a very special guest from Drop who will be joining in, and I heard doing a really cool giveaway. So we'll also have giveaways for Elgato Neon Lights and something that we haven't announced yet. Jeff, don't say it yet. We're not ready yet. It's for later. But are we announcing a product on the stream today?
Why don't we do two products?
Oh, bet. Okay. All right, sure.
Did we get a one up because you know
did
what?
we get approval for this?
Prime Day isn't one day; it's 2 days.
Yeah.
I didn't think we were going to get approval on the second one, but then they just brought it out. So I'm like, all right.
Okay, say less.
Don't tempt me with a good time.
Yeah. So we're going to be talking about this later. I'm going to kind of clickbait you, but there's a really good reason for it because we're going to have lots of great conversations about that later. But we have two new products coming soon that are not going to be on sale for Prime Day. However, they're an accessory for a product that is on sale for Prime Day, which is why we are going to tell you about it today. That way, if that's something that you want, which we think a lot of you will, you can grab I'm trying to be vague because I want to save the announcement for later. We have a really nice way of announcing it.
That's how you farm engagement.
I'm not farming engagement. All I'm doing.
You won't believe
I'm
the
leaving
end.
the announcement to Phil. I feel like Phil deserves the announcement. Anyways, so let me give you a little bit more information. So ask your questions in chat. We're looking at the Twitch chat. If you are on YouTube, giveaways will only be available on Twitch. So make sure to join us on Twitch if you want to participate in our giveaways. No giveaways are running yet. I know you guys guys are used to giveaways running throughout the stream, we're going to be doing these at specific times just because of how long we're going to be live today. So make sure to stay tuned, and we will tell you with on the stream for a couple minutes when that is happening, and it will be run and entries will be accepted only in that like short amount of time. So it's actually probably your best odds, honestly, of winning a giveaway compared to the ones we normally do. But please ask your questions in chat. We're also not queuing up questions for this stream. That's something you may be used to from our previous streams. We're not queuing up questions. We are taking them live. We are here. This is what we got. We got this table. We got you guys on prompter. That's what we got. So just keep asking your questions. I mean, obviously don't spam, but if it's been maybe a couple minutes and we haven't answered your question, feel free to throw it back in chat. This time it's okay. But Vinicius and Ferb asked, first question of the day, how are you feeling today?
Good. I'm gonna be jacked up on Slim Jims and Red Bull, and I'm ready for it. They're gonna. I don't even know the time schedule. Like exactly how long you're out for. They're just gonna have to drag me away because I'm ready to
Just like,
go.
hey, psst, psst,
They're
get,
just
get.
literally just gonna yoink
Oh,
my
that's
chair
pretty
like
good.
the like the Looney Tunes with like the cane
Yeah.
like sweeping them. Like
We
that's
just
gonna be
gotta
me.
call Sean over, just drag him out of here. He will literally talk about products all day long, and I know because I hear about it all day long. So you're in for a treat.
Like they say, are those Elgato sponsors? Like we stopped at Walmart yesterday to buy some supplies for like us and our production team, just because it's
Yeah.
an all day thing. So sometimes you need snacks, you need drinks, you need caffeine, and
Yeah. So Gamer J, we are looking into that right now. So just stay tuned. I know it's like limited edition, so you want to hop on that deal right away for Atomic Purple, Stream Deck Mark II Atomic Purple. But just hang on because I think they're looking into if that's possible or not. So yeah, this is not a new studio. This is a studio that we made just for this stream. This is a beautiful set. Huge shout out to Chris, Phil, Sean, Lexi. I'll take some credit. Myself, like everybody, like everybody on the Elgato team that's here right now did so much work to make this stream. And Corsair's in chat. Hello, Corsair. Can we get some waves at Corsair? Who will be actually we'll have somebody from Corsair guesting on our stream tomorrow afternoon. So make sure to tune in then if you want. What maybe possibly this is actually not confirmed. I know I joke about things a lot. This is not confirmed. They might be doing a giveaway. Now I'm kind of putting the pressure on them. Come on, give Elgato a chat giveaway. But then we will have a guest tomorrow talking about Corsair Prime Day deals. Anyways, Jeff, do you want to check out those deals?
yeah. What do you want to start with first?
I think we got to start with the pièce de résistance.
Yeah, I mean, this is honestly like I mean, with all of our other products, it's like the sort of like sense of urgency is the savings, right? That's what like your Black Fridays and your Prime Days are all about. Which is why I love Prime Day because then you don't have to wait a whole year between sales. So I do like that. But this is like the first time we've done an exclusive Prime Day kind of drop where it's a limited material where to talk a little bit about how the hamburger is made, when we make a product like this with like the translucent plastic, this isn't painted plastic because I don't, you can't paint, there's no invisibility ink or anything like that.
I mean, not that you
So
know of.
yeah, so we're working on it. But so you have to order raw materials of plastic in order to make that. And so like there's like this set that you order and we had enough like with that we ordered, it was enough to make 6,900 Stream Deck Mark II units.
Nice.
Exactly. Nice. I don't know how it worked out that way, but it just did, and I love that for us. But yeah, so
so
we
good.
literally have no more plastic to make the purple Stream Deck, even if we wanted to. So it is certainly a limited time offer. So yeah, even at the full price, I thought it was a really awesome deal. But now for what was it, 160, $35 off. Good math, Steg.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's a fantastic deal.
This is also really cool. This is the first time we do something like that, which is we have a deal for a product that is just released, like a limited edition product.
Yeah.
I think that's honestly really cool.
Also, can I see one thing
Yes.
real quick?
Yeah.
Ooh, you wanna do something awesome if we switch to the RoboCam?
Yeah.
Look what we can do for the camera.
What can we do for the camera?
Chris, can you switch over and zoom in?
Oh yeah. That's good.
The best part about getting any Stream Deck? Ooh,
That was a good one.
yeah,
Good peel.
that was good.
Successful peel.
Fantastic. I just had to do that. I was just like, is it on there? Did
I
anybody take it off?
I'm the kind of person that like I love like preserving it until I'm literally gonna put it down. So yeah, I mean you got the honors. I'm glad you did. Yeah, you had some involvement with this project.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so we had a couple of prototypes made. Like this was probably a year or two ago even, and we actually had a clear, just like a no color tint, just a clear color. And I'm a bit of a retro nut, and so I was asking like, "Oh, can we add a color tint and like see what's available in purple? Because, then it can match your old Nintendo 64 Game Boys." And we're talking to Amazon basically, and there's this opportunity to do a an exclusive color, and this just kind of popped to mind to all of the minds at Elgato, and so I'm,
Yeah.
I'm glad to finally see this come to fruition.
And you know what else I really like is you can see it in the image there. It's not only Stream Deck Mark II Atomic Purple. It has you know what? Should I just wait for you to take it, or should I just say it? It has a custom purple Stream Deck cable, which is like that. It looks. I'll set it up.
Thank you,
I'll set
and
this
I'll
up
put
for
this
you.
back.
Yeah. Oh, show the box too. Show that box.
And
So
oh, actually, we
I'm
also got to
very
show this.
matching today. I wanted to be purple to celebrate Atomic Purple today. Actually, you don't know this. So I'm calling myself out on this. I'm being an outfit repeater
Self-report.
today because when we were testing the stream yesterday, I wore this and I was like, wait, why does this look so good? So I'm wearing it again today.
So one thing to keep in mind that I took from the box. So this is the box that we have for Stream Deck Purple. Very eco-friendly. My boss in product management, it's like one of his biggest missions is to make like very ecologically conscious packaging and products as well. Um, but it's still, we got that color pop, which is really nice. And then in every package that you get a limited edition card that shows which number. I don't know which one, or you want to go back to the RoboCam to zoom in on it.
RoboCam.
Yeah, we're professionals here.
We got a real nice setup running. I can't wait for you guys to see everything we've got running for the setup because I mean we are all like streaming
So,
nerds
yeah,
here, so we
if
are very
you
excited
if
about
you have a Stream Deck Purple, you get this official card. You flash this at like a TwitchCon event. You're just like, haha, cash a charge. I'm gonna pay you with my Stream Deck Purple membership card. And then it's got a cool QR code that takes you to a cool place that maybe we could talk more about later.
Yeah, we can
When you
definitely
have
talk
that
more about
segment
that
lined
later.
up.
Yeah, and we have a
I don't
nice
want to
little
jump the gun
video
on
and
everything
everything.
here.
Yeah. So yeah, this could you imagine like a TwitchCon, you show up to our booth, show this, something happens? That'd be
What's
pretty cool.
what's that meme?
It's
Yeah.
like let's see Paul Allen's card.
The tasteful thickness of it.
They knew
It's
they
even
knew
got a
it. They knew
watermark.
back there that I was gonna make that reference. Oh my god. I sent that video to be maybe played on the stream during a transition, so maybe you guys can see our little American Psycho video we made. So, all right, we do have a couple questions. Does the first person to order actually get number one, or is it random? I think it's random.
It's random.
Yeah.
I tried to get strategic serial numbers, but I was unsuccessful in doing so because we had already shipped them to the hubs and Amazon. I won't say what those numbers were because they might be immature, but no number one. Or yeah, I didn't get any cool numbers, unfortunately.
What were the numbers?
One of them was 420.
Okay.
I'll say that. The other would have been the 69 out of 69. Or actually getting the last one, 6900 out of 6900 would
That would
also
be
be pretty
cool,
cool.
yeah.
And then like obviously like a number one would be pretty cool too. Maybe we have that in our Munich or Mönchengladbach office. I'm not sure.
Maybe. All right. So this is the purple cable. If we can get some RoboCam going over here. This is the purple cable that comes with Stream Deck Mark II Atomic Purple. I think other than white cables, I think this is the first time we ever do a colored cable with a drop.
Yeah,
And
like this
like look at
like a color
it's so
cable,
good.
yeah.
This is like the perfect retro gamer Stream Deck. I literally don't think there is a cooler thing than this. I've seen many different Stream Decks. I've seen many different Stream Deck faceplates, and it takes the cake. This is so awesome. Huge shout out. I know a lot of our team in Germany is watching right now, and anybody involved with this product is watching. So please let them know in the chat. I know they're looking. It is so good. So you guys knocked it out of the park over there. Make more like this, please. I don't
Yeah,
have the
and I mean,
authority to do it, but you do it.
depending on how this goes, it's like there is that kind of option to do, like, we wouldn't repeat this, to make it like kind of that exclusive thing. But like, I don't know if you remember the 90s, but if you look at like the Nintendo 64s and stuff, there was see-through purple, see-through blue, see-through red, see-through orange, see-through green. There's so many colors to choose from
You
for
got
a
a lot of work
potential
over there,
future drop.
Germany.
Yeah.
all,
So
all the Elgato HQ folks, you got a lot of work to do.
So
Send me
you're
one
not just buying a really cool product. You're also telling the powers that be, my boss's boss's
that
boss,
you like it.
that we should
Yeah.
be making more colors, and then you eventually just have like a row of every color, like the chromatic rainbow on your desk.
Sturm says we need green. I honestly like pink, like the transparent pink. That's what
I
I
think
had growing
I think
up.
blue could be nice,
Blue
like to
could be
match my
nice.
phone case.
That's like like a nice, like almost tealish blue.
This is
Yeah.
like the iMac blue. Yeah, this is
See a lot of people
veering
saying
away.
special edition Stream Deck XL. I agree, that would be awesome.
Yeah, I mean, like, honestly, people like when we announced, people were kind of hitting us with all these great ideas. I think different stream decks was a pretty low hanging fruit for suggestions on like maybe we could apply this towards one of the others. But then people were suggesting like maybe microphones, which, like, I know we'll look into it. I don't know what the possibilities are, because it's like
Yeah.
plastics or metals can like affect how like a mic sounds. So you might, you know what I mean? So it's like we'll
Just
have
give
to
me
see.
like
We're looking
like
into it.
give
But
me
like
like Nintendo DSi mic, you know? Like I want it to sound like or like the Nintendo 64 or was it GameCube? No, the GameCube mic for
okay.
like Mario Party. I want that. I want that. All right. So,
Uh
should we go into a little more of the other products that are on sale? I think we should do like a brief overview. Like kind of just bop, bop,
yeah, I
bop,
mean
bop, bop, just run through
we
them.
could run into Wave next, because that's the other one I noticed this morning, and I had to tweet out right away because I'm
Yeah.
just like, dang.
Well,
Versus yellow. Oh, purple versus yellow.
the difference? That's awesome. I don't understand.
Okay.
Message me. I'll check my phone in a moment.
Yeah.
All right. So let's talk Stream Deck real quick. So Stream Deck Mark II White is on sale pretty much across the board. We're looking at the deals right now. Do you mean here? Yeah, so to give you guys a little bit of an overview of what's going on here, these the purple, the darker purple, that's the old price, and then this like neon green, yellow, really cool color is MSRP on sale now. So you can kind of compare, I believe it's Australian, like 259 to 175. This is
Yep, the
probably USD.
159.99 to 124. That's the
Exactly.
US prices.
So yeah, so this launched a couple days before Prime Day, even though it is like a Prime Day like exclusive drop. So it does have a special Prime Day price. So we launched it full price. If you really wanted to snag it, you might have grabbed it at that price. But as we've been talking about, like when we posted on social and stuff like that, and a newsletter, it did go down for Prime Day. So it is on sale now. So if you were on the fence and you didn't know it was going to be on sale, well, now you know. So I wanted to hop on that.
Yeah. Um,
Okay, so let's talk Stream Deck real quick. I do want to talk about the Stream Deck deals. Let's start with
that's a
that.
good point.
So we're Atomic Purple, like we just mentioned. USD right now is 124.99. Stream Deck Mark II White. I'll say USD for now, but you can check deals in your region with the link in chat.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I want to preface this really quick, is that the prices that we have here, I'm pretty sure that when I looked on Amazon earlier, prepping very hard for the stream, just browsing Amazon to buy
working
stuff.
very hard.
I think I even saw the Stream Deck Mark II, like white or black, even a little bit cheaper than the prices we have here. So like these are
Yeah,
kind of like the price lines that we are given, but like, Amazon, the robots that kind of like, actuate the different prices, sometimes they could even throw on a better price. So like definitely
yeah.
check the links to confirm what we're talking about here,
I have
because
a
it might be off
yeah.
by a little
I
bit.
have a good question in chat from Johnny who says, and I actually don't know this: is the faceplate still swappable?
Yeah, actually. And so what's cool is on our website, we have that cool retro faceplate that has like actual like Game Boy vibes, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that one's not see-through. It's an opaque plastic. You want me to do that?
Oh, I
Oh,
got it.
okay.
I'm a pro now. I mean, it's gonna probably mess up my nail polish because I just put it on, but
Uh,
yeah, you do
I,
it. I messed up my nail
I always
polish.
do it from this side.
Oh, smart. That's the pro move.
Well, I made the video on
I got one of them, so that's what matters. Yeah.
it. Ba-ba. And so you can actually see through. How many fingers am I holding up behind it?
It has all the holes.
But yeah, so and then you get a new one on. We don't have that other faceplate just like lying around, do we? So that we could show people
The other
the
retro one?
retro purple one.
It's in the stream room if somebody wants to grab that. Yeah.
So if we have a runner, possibly, it doesn't need,
They'd be running.
yeah.
Yeah.
Got
So
the
yeah,
close up. I mean, like it's just so pretty.
it is so
And you
pretty.
get
I
that you
agree,
get that
retro.
nice
It's
little
really
like,
pretty.
especially the way that like that light just glistens. Try not to like blind people. Like,
Yeah.
but yeah.
It's
Oh,
quite
so
nice. Oh, we
I
got
think we
one.
might have it. So let's see this. This is the first time I've actually done this combination.
So this is actually available for everybody right now. So if you already have a Stream Deck and getting another Stream Deck, isn't in the cards for you, totally understand. This is available on our website. Not as a Prime Day deal, but it is on our website.
So this is
So
a
you
little
can
side by
upgrade,
side difference
yeah,
here.
any Stream Deck with that faceplate.
Yeah. So let's throw this on here.
Well, any Stream Deck Mark II.
So we've got this.
Whoa.
And then let's see what it looks like in the little stand. You want to make sure the cord doesn't fall when I take this.
Yes, I'll grab it.
Thank you.
Gotcha.
All right. So then the whole effect is complete. Yeah.
All right. I see someone
That's
say,
pretty
why are
nice.
faceplates not available on Amazon? Stream Deck Mark II faceplates are mostly an Elgato Web Store exclusive. There are some rare exceptions to that rule, like, we launched like a couple different like exclusive drops, but in this case, like our rotating faceplates are a Web Store exclusive.
Yeah, I mean, we have them at pretty low prices. I think that that's part of it, so we could maintain that. Because like on the cheaper products, it's sometimes easier to do just on our own store to like maintain that pricing.
Yeah. Cool audio asks, are there packing cases we can purchase for Elgato products, like for storage or actively moving? I've seen some people create those with the like foam and cutting out the shapes of the products, but we don't have anything available like that at the moment.
If you kind of look on Amazon, you just sort of type that in. People have sort of like measured out like little ballistic nylon cases that just sort of fit the dimensions.
Yeah.
So they're not official Elgato products, but like these guys, Elgato products are popular enough where people, third parties are kind of creating that. Haven't tested them personally, but Amazon's got a return policy, so
Oh my God.
I'm
All
just
right.
saying there's no harm in trying them out.
So let's talk about a couple more deals.
The website.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Okay, wait, hold on. Yeah. So these deals that we're going to be talking about, you can get some of the most up-to-date information as well as deals in your region on elgato.com. So the web team, shout out to them if they're watching. I know they work really hard on this to make sure that the deals are very clear for you and so that you know exactly which products are available for you specifically in your region. So there's, very little to no confusion there. So make sure to go to elgato.com, check out the landing page, and make sure to look through those deals to see what's available in your region. You can also filter through other regions. So there should be a drop down tab where you can go to other regions except for other than the one that it automatically defaults you to. But it's a beautiful website. Definitely make sure to check that out. One other thing I want to mention about the website is that if you are watching us right now from the website, why don't you head on over, click that little chat button, and ask us your questions in the chat. So that's why we're here all day. We want to answer your questions about the products that you're thinking about getting for Prime Day, so that if you're not sure or you just have a couple questions about how it can fit into your setup, we are here to answer the questions that you have. Problem prompter's not available for a Prime Day deal right now, so that's not one of our deals that we'll be discussing today.
Yep.
But it would be awesome.
Although it's a nice like we're using it right now,
we're using
so
Prompter right now. So
even at its full price, it's worth it. But yeah, it's not
Yeah.
it's not on promo.
yeah, so your chat, you're right there. We see you. Don't
Yep.
misbehave. We see you.
I saw
Yeah.
Jasmine. I think she was talking to me. I don't recognize this Jeff character, but I also don't know what the original question was. So she
Yeah. So
She
this
failed at the
is
passing of the question.
Yeah, this is the website. You can see the beautiful, beautiful website. So yeah, let's run through these deals. Chris, if you could give us a little bit of a scroll here.
Yeah,
Oh, look, that's us up there. Wow.
little delay.
Um, all right. So to start, obviously, Stream Deck Mark II, Atomic Purple at the top of that page. That's like that, that's going to be there until it sells out, basically, because it's one of the coolest deals that we have for this year's Prime Day sales. But then we also have deals on Stream Deck Mark II White, and then if you're in US, Japan, or Australia, you'll have deals on Stream Deck Mark II Black as well. And then Stream Deck Plus is available in a couple regions as well. I believe not Europe for Black, but it is available on sale for Stream Deck Plus White in Europe. And then we also have deals as far as Stream Deck. That's all of it. But we also have deals on key lights. We have deals on green screen XL. We have deals on capture devices, and then we also have deals on Wave. So if your audio is just not hidden, if it's not it may be time to get that upgrade because we have deals depending on your region on Wave DX, Wave 3 in white. So you can choose, you can pick and choose, you can be picky. And then we also have deals on some of the accessories depending on your region. I did see somebody ask which mic, Wave DX or Wave 3, is better for your setup. So we can talk a little bit more about that now, maybe. So Wave DX is going to be a dynamic XLR microphone, whereas Wave 3 is a condenser microphone. So the way that fits into your setup would be very different. Also, this is awesome too. We also have the mic arms on sale. But if you can scroll over to hopefully the mics, that way, Jeff, can you tell us a little bit about why a condenser mic might be good for you, or why a dynamic mic might be good for you?
Yeah, so the chief difference that like one has to ask when they're like deciding between a condenser versus dynamic is the type of environment that you're in, just because the way that a dynamic microphone works is it's naturally better at rejecting outside noises. So, you might hear our production team behind the cameras kind of sending us messages to talk about certain things, and because of the microphone technology, it's better at rejecting that. Condensers are, what most people are using in like, recording studios because they have a little bit more clarity. And so like you can get really beautiful sound out of a condenser, not that you can't out of a dynamic too, but there's just a little bit more clarity from a condenser, but it's also picks up a little bit more background noise because of the way that its technology works. And so that if you have like a lot of stuff going on, like background noise or whatever, a lot of people opt for the dynamic microphones. However, I kind of break the grain on that personally because using Wavelength software, we have VST support, and so there's a whole lot of great VSTs are kind of like filters. So if you've ever like uploaded a photo to Instagram and you're like, I'm going to add the sepia or the vintage filter, VSTs are sort of like, I'm going to add a noise rejection filter or a compression filter, and all these different things that are sort of tailored to sort of tweak your audio to improve the sound, and a lot of them offer noise canceling benefits. So one of the ones that we like work with, like we kind of rebuilt ourselves as a VSD, was the NVIDIA broadcast kind of stuff. If you have an NVIDIA graphics card, that one's like one of the best performing ones. And so you can actually get some of that great sound rejection, performance of a dynamic microphone using software. And sometimes even with a dynamic microphone, if you're in a really noisy environment, you may still want to use those VSTs to sort of help out. So honestly, like I have two setups in my home. One of them has a Wave DX and one of them has a Wave 3, and I'm happy with both of them. I
Yeah.
personally love my Wave 3 because it's just just the USB cable, so I take it all over my house. So that's like my little travel one too.
Shazam says Wave DX changed my life.
that
That's
that is awesome.
awesome. I'll say for me, I'm definitely a condenser mic person because the way that I stream, like this is rare to see me like in front of the mic and not hopping all around the room. I need to be like jumping all over the place. I'm like bouncing off the walls, especially because I do like a lot of charity streams. I'll be like in the corner, like
Yeah,
doing
it's a
some
great
Just
point.
Dance for charity, or maybe I'll be like I don't know. I'm all over the place when I stream, so I'm a big condenser mic person. Just because of that, I am always away from my mic. Wave DX has that, like just
Yes.
naturally by being a
So
dynamic mic, you
So
want to be close to
yeah, so
that.
you
Yeah.
can use a VST to sort of compensate for loud ambient noise for a condenser mic. But if you have a dynamic microphone, if you're gonna be like this far away, or like if you're running around the room, you know, you're gonna lose like your presence and might not pick you up, whereas a condenser mic certainly can. Obviously, if you have a lot of background noise and you're far away, it's gonna pick up more of that background noise. But you can still do stuff to make that audio usable. And so let's say that like you ever want to do like a cooking stream or something like that, and or like a workshop stream, like art, whatever,
Yeah.
and you don't want to be like tethered to like a specific spot to speak in like a radio broadcaster. That's where you know, condensers really come in handy. So honestly, like you'll if you see videos, you'll see people, it's like pineapple on pizza. People are dug in so deep into a camp of one versus the other, and I really think it's just like the lines have become so blurred lately, that you really, you know, will be satisfied no matter, you know, like if you
Yeah.
just do a little bit of like thinking of your circumstances. I think that you'll be happy with either choice,
Yeah,
honestly.
exactly. Wave three, perfect for cooking, crafting streams when you're wandering around your space. And yeah, thank you for the great question. So I'm glad that we could help. I also saw somebody saying that, you know, hearing this stuff broken down like this was really helpful. And that's exactly why we're here all day long. I mean, sometimes you just have like questions about these things, and it's kind of hard to get a personalized answer to that specific question. So please ask away. We are literally here to answer your questions. I will say though, you know, we are not queuing up questions, so please, you know, don't like ask a question then wait 5 hours for an answer. This is a different stream than normal, so we are just looking right now at prompter. That's the setup we got running, so we are just looking at the recent chat messages. Feel free, if it's been a couple minutes, to ask your
I'm
question
looking at a
again.
very interesting chat message, but I don't know if we should comment on that now or not.
uh
That we might need to run through some
Pineapple
more
on
deals first.
pizza. I guess I don't want to I don't want to alienate the wrong audience in which they believe that pineapple belongs on pizza, but I also believe it doesn't.
So what's funny, I like participating in
But I
the
respect your opinion.
I like participating in the memes online of pineapple not belonging on pizza. But the fact is, like, if you're at a party and somebody's like, "Hey, we only have one pizza left because all the plains and pepperonis are taken,"
I'm
and
gonna
it's
follow the people.
pineapple, I'm gonna grab a slice and
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna be
chow
happy.
down.
I'm not gonna
Yeah.
like try to pick anything off. I'm gonna be like, "Wow, I'm glad that there was a pizza left." Now, if there was a pizza with like olives and anchovies, or like one of our old coworkers used to like tuna and feta cheese on her pizza when we were in Germany. Like I wouldn't even touch it. I like I'm just like no. It was like it was a pizza with
Oh my
corn, feta
god.
cheese, and tuna. I couldn't even watch her eat it.
I wish we could do a 9 hour stream on pineapple on pizza
No,
because we
I
could
so
go
for
on and
me, like my diehard camp thing is like GIF versus GIF. Like that, I'll defend to the death that
it's
GIF
GIF.
is the
It's GIF. Yeah.
correct pronunciation.
Yeah.
But pineapple on pizza, like I might post some memes of you know, anti pineapple on pizza, but the truth is, if it's there, like
Yeah.
I
Open
wouldn't
the
I wouldn't
floodgates.
order it at a pizza. I
Yeah.
wouldn't order at a restaurant. I would get like a pepperoni or a meat lovers or
Okay,
something.
I'm gonna interrupt your pizza talk because we did have a great question in
Okay.
chat, which was asking if you can have more than 9 channels on Wavelength if you have more than one Stream Deck Plus. So no, right? Nine is the
No.
total, the max.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. You know, I don't know if that could possibly change in the future, but like there are somewhat limitations because it's kind of software where going beyond that could either cause like delays in like some mixing, or just like cause different issues, or increase like processing kind of stuff. So there is a reason why like there is that, you know, it's not like an arbitrary limit or anything like that. So it's not to say that in the future maybe some things could change, but right now just like having more products won't necessarily won't change that.
I like how chat's still about pizza. I just think belong is the wrong word. It
Listen,
is about
we
pizza.
could turn this 8 hour stream into just, you know, pizza
I
into
actually,
pizza
I
talk.
let me be clear here. I don't mind either way. I just like saying I don't like it because I love the conversation. I
Exactly.
just want to have a good conversation. Could you please give examples of how to use Stream Deck? Okay, that's a really great question. And if Chris, you could maybe set up one of those community videos. That way we can have a couple members of our community talk about how they use Stream Deck. But until then, let me give you a couple examples, right? So I'm going to talk about I use Stream Deck real quick. So
I don't know
I,
if we're still on camera, by the way. Can you still see us?
yeah,
Okay,
this is
cool.
just our preview.
Okay, cool.
This
I
is not
just
what
wanted to
chat
make
sees. This
sure.
is our
I was
exclusive
worried.
exclusive
Okay,
camera.
cool.
Yeah. So Burrito, how about Rug? Aka, I swear to God, someone ban him. Please don't. But yeah, but I'm this close. Anyways, so I'll tell you a little bit about I use Stream Deck. If you are not familiar with Stream Deck, no worries. So basically, this is for Stream Deck Mark II. I'll talk about first. This is a 15 key controller that you connect to your computer, and with Stream Deck software, it enables you to do basically almost anything really that you can imagine. We have a ton of plugins. That some of them are like official plugins by the like actual programs you're interfacing with. So for example, we have a Discord plugin. With the Discord plugin, you can set up a key to mute and unmute your mic without having to open your Discord tab in the middle of a game. You could join a channel. You can open like a specific you can join a voice channel or an actual channel. You can raise and lower your volume. You can raise and lower other people's volume. So if you have someone like maybe Jasmine in chat who comes into the meeting on Discord like, "Hey everybody, how's it going?" and I'm like, maybe like 2 notches down. My headphones were already pretty hot already. But anyways, so you can lower someone's volume, you can raise someone's volume. So if you have someone like Marielle who joins in my meetings and she's like, "Hello," and I'm like, "Doot doot," I need her a little louder. You can make those adjustments on the fly without having to open Discord and manually adjust everything. You can have it right there on your desk as a Stream Deck. So the way that I mostly use Stream Deck is for OBS control. I mean, I am also a streamer, and I've been using Stream Deck for OBS control since 2017, which is
Wow.
crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
you're an
mean,
OG user.
I could talk about Stream Deck all day. I mean, I like Stream Deck was my first Elgato product. I don't think I wouldn't work at Elgato if it wasn't for Stream Deck because I fell in love with Stream Deck, so on and so forth. I can go on and on. But anyways, I love Stream Deck. So this is a great question. So yeah, I use OBS control not only for changing scenes, but when I'm changing scenes, it has an on and off state. So that way I don't need to have my OBS open at all to know which scene I'm on, right? So if I'm streaming and I have like for example, my Be Right Back screen, I'll have an image because I make icons for my Stream Deck because I'm an artist. I like making the icons. I have an icon for Be Right Back screen, and then I have an icon with a little exclamation point that shows that's live. So it will automatically sync with OBS and be able to show you which scene you have active. I also use it to mute and unmute my sources, so you can have that be live as well, where it will change from either a muted icon or unmuted icon. So that's to say, you don't only have to use Stream Deck for OBS and Discord. You can use it for Microsoft Teams. You can use it for Zoom. You can use it for just general computer control. You can see your CPU. You can see
You,
your temps.
one of it's like the simplest thing, but one of the ways that I use my Stream Deck, it saves me so much heartache. So I use
It's my
both a
Echo
headset
Bag.
and I use speakers on my computer. And like going through the sound mixer options and like changing all that stuff is so like tiresome and just
Yeah.
like making sure like, oh, is it on the right thing? And so, if you're using Wavelink has functions built in like that. And then there's the audio device switcher, where literally just a button is going to switch like, hey, you want to switch from your speakers to your headset, you're golden. And you can also do the same thing for your mic too. So when we used to do like desk calls, like where everybody would get in a Discord chat for the workday when we were all working remote, I used to do that all the time because I would be sitting at my desk, I'd have my wireless headset on, I'd be speaking into a good mic, and then I would press a button and I'd switch the mic audio over to my headset mic so I could walk around and still be talking. And then people just had to notice like, hey,
Yeah.
where'd your great radio quality sound go? And it's just like, oh, you got to
You
deal
can
with it.
toggle audio mixer output from your Stream Deck. Absolutely, you can. Cool
Yeah,
audio. And don't you think that's a cool audio feature? That's their username.
yeah.
I also saw Shazam ask if it's only for gaming. No, not at all. It works with a lot of applications. Just throw some in chat. I'll let you know how you could possibly use them. So what's some applications used all the time? I'll even say just for Google Chrome. I mean, as a community marketing manager at Elgato, I'm always opening our social calendars, our social assets. So I have them linked up to Stream Deck keys where, when somebody's asking me, hey, what do you have scheduled for the 13th? I'm like, instead of going to Google Chrome and being like social calendar, whatever, I go, bop, on the 13th, we have this. So there's so
Yeah.
many ways to use it, right? There so many.
Yeah, when Stream Deck was coming out, like when I first joined Elgato, I was actually coming from like I started at customer support. I was doing tech support. And so when we were working on Stream Deck, I passed them along to our tech support guys, and I'm like, there are these weird like little macro menus to do like saved responses for people because a lot of the times you have the same initial steps to test out an issue to like make sure like, hey, this is like these are the easy things to bang out of the way really quick. And so you'd have to go through like 5 menus with a mouse and keyboard to get there. But it's like, hey, we have a paste text action where you can have your entire message stored on Stream Deck, and you press one button and it'll paste it. And I'm even using that stuff for like if I have stuff on like Facebook Marketplace, you have so many people asking you the same questions, and
Yeah.
you're just like, I just I just want to press one button and be done with it, so I don't have
Jeff,
to like waste time.
is this still available?
Yeah, exactly. And you're like, yes, it's still they run away.
And yeah,
So
you never
yeah,
hear from
like
them again.
you want to spend as little time as so
Yeah.
I just have it mapped to a Stream
Yeah,
Deck
we
key.
even
So
have Corsair in chat who said that using like the text feature for like frequently asked questions is very useful and agreed. Also, Corsair was impressed by Steggy lore. We need more. We need a whole. That's a 24-hour stream. We could talk about Steggy lore. I, yeah.
I gotta say, so I'm actually working on a new plugin right now for Stream Deck. I don't know if I can say it, but like one of the things that I do is instead of like right clicking a certain thing,
Hmm.
there's a drop down menu that's this tall and it's not alphabetized. And so I have to find this one option that I use all the time. And now I can press one Stream Deck key. And so I'm like, this is one of my favorite things, even though it's such an uninteresting action in all of the plugin. But like just stuff like that. If you like, you don't
Leaked.
want to
Literally.
read through a giant list.
Yeah.
Yes.
Phil's gonna get you. You leaked it, or
Somebody,
you're
somebody,
leaking stuff.
Phil asked Ricardo if we could talk about that because maybe that'll get people interested in the Stream Deck thing because it's a pretty cool use. I'm having a lot of fun playing with this new plugin.
Thank you for answering my question. Yeah, switch to the Stream Deck Plus. That's awesome. Been amazing experience. No issues, and constant updates and support is greatly valued. That's another big thing, right? So when we're talking about Stream Deck, right? Let me give you the best example I can. I bought Stream Deck in 2017. It can do so much more now. It can do things I didn't think it could do in 2017. The team that works on Stream Deck, incredible team. Shout out to them. If you're watching, you guys are incredible. I'm a huge fan of Stream Deck, so I'm like your biggest fan. But yeah,
Thank you.
and you too. But yeah,
So
we have, and
appreciate
also our marketplace makers who are creating plugins for Stream Deck. So when you buy a Stream Deck, if you buy one today for Amazon Prime Day, if you buy it tomorrow, if you bought it 3 weeks ago, if you buy it 3 months from now, if you try Stream Deck Mobile, the Stream Deck that you get when you first, set it up is going to have more features in the future.
yeah.
It is constantly updating.
There are a couple of products I've used that I've like bemoaned over how like feature there some certain features will be taken away in products as they get older, and it always like makes me mad because I'm like I could do this with this product last year and I can't do it now.
Pause.
Stream
Sorry. We have breaking news. Stream Deck Atomic Purple deal price
Yeah.
is live for Canadian fans.
Oh,
So
and then
thank you, Corsair Chris, for letting
and
us
also
know in
thank you, Phil.
chat.
I'll talk about that in a second.
Yeah.
So Stream Deck was kind of one of the first products that we had that does the opposite, where it gets better with age. It is like a fine wine, where even if you have a Stream Deck Mark One, the real biggest difference between the Mark One and the Mark Two is like the detachable cable and then the face plates, which are very like cosmetic changes. But in terms of what you can do with the Stream Deck, if you bought a Stream Deck back in 2017, you can do everything today that everybody else can do, because of all of these software improvements are applicable. So it is a really beautiful thing. And
It's
so
a beautiful thing.
as Phil was saying, Julian gave the okay to talk about what I've been currently working on, and that is, I'm not the coding. I'm the, directing. I'm directing
you're
the
coding.
smart people.
When
Like
you're
I
when you're
just
off
say,
the stream,
make this for me, please. And that's like my job. Like, do this for me, please.
yeah, you're hacking the
But just
mainframe.
like in email form. But we're working on a Photoshop plugin for Stream Deck, so I've been testing that out. And the thing I was telling you, how many times do you rasterize a layer in Photoshop, like text or whatever, so you can edit it? When I have to right click that layer and
Yeah.
there are like 30 options and I'm looking for the rasterizing, and hey, it's in a different position on my Mac than my Windows PC. Now I just have a button that just says rasterize the layer and I press it and it's done. So like I'm very excited about that. And so I think that there's some really cool stuff coming for the Photoshop plugin. And then
Yeah.
I know there are plans to basically like once it releases, we're gonna sort of like take in the floodgates
Yeah.
of suggestions to like make the V2 and V3 and make it even more. And so I'm very excited about that. So
Yeah.
if you are a creative and you're like, what can Stream Deck do for me? A whole lot more, a whole lot soon.
Yeah, exactly, Noxy. Like looking all over for those specific settings. Like it also like adds time, right, to your project. So the whole thing with Stream Deck is it's not only like, just a tool that is very helpful for you, it also does save you time, right? You're not tabbing over to OBS. Photoshop, say less. Yeah, leaked, but like with permission.
But also it's just like, not only does it save you the time, but
Yeah.
like the whole idea of Stream Deck was kind of born from the professional broadcast world, because I worked on a big like $20,000 mixer that had very low resolution LCD keys on one section that we just labeled graphics to trigger, just so you wouldn't accidentally launch the wrong graphic. So it just
Yeah.
said, hey, this is what it was named. And when you try to, and like the whole point of these really expensive systems that have all these special buttons is, if you have a special button to do this task, you're not like messing around with mouse settings where you can like make mistakes. So if you have a clearly labeled button that says, abort launch or something like that, you know what that button's going to do. And that's like the whole point of Stream Deck, with the LCD keys allowing you to have your custom icons for like the best glanceability and legibility.
Yeah.
And so yeah, you will make less mistakes. Like, our job is to sort of like make sure our tech gets out of your way so you can focus on creating your content. Because like, if you're a content creator doing live content like we are, you're the technical director, you're the talent, you're the storyboard editor,
Oh yeah.
you're the graphics editor, like the audio manager, you're everything at once. Like,
Everything.
and so you need as much help as possible. So if you had products that were just like a pain in the butt to like actually maintain like during use, it's like that is not going to help you.
Yeah.
So that's like been our goal for years.
I also saw Double Dot in chat say it's not even necessarily about what can Stream Deck do. They want to know about how to do it, right? So Stream Deck software is the companion software for Stream Deck, and it has been made, for you to just drag and drop actions literally onto the keys. So let's say you want to set up a mute function, right? For Discord. You'll download the Discord plugin available on Elgato Marketplace. You can scroll through all the plugins on Marketplace that are available. Some, by the actual companies themselves, some by our marketplace makers who are able to create plugins for programs that you use that maybe, that company hasn't made a Stream Deck plugin for yet. So you can check out our plugins on Elgato Marketplace. Then let's say you want the Discord one, you want to mute someone. You download the Discord plugin, and then now you have it. It will show up on your Stream Deck software. So this is Marketplace right here. So if we can get a quick click into the Stream Deck tab and show some of the plugins that we've got. So yeah, so you got plugins, you got icons, right? So once you download the plugin, it will show up on your Stream Deck software. And then from there, literally it's a drag and drop. Like, I can't emphasize enough. You drag it, you pick the action you want, you drag it, and you drop it onto the key. Once it's on the key, then you have the property inspector at the bottom, and you can customize, the specifics of what that's controlling. So let's say you want it to, you're on OBS and you want it to mute your, your mic, right? So just put that on there, and then you just select your mic at the bottom. And these are the icons.
Yeah. I mean, the best way I like to think about it is like a smartphone, like having an iPhone. Like, if, what? Yeah,
Yeah.
so the best way I think I compare it is with an iPhone, where it's like, if you ask like what an iPhone can do, and it's like the basic phone functions are like texting and calls, right? But then when you have an app store, which is what our marketplace essentially is like, you kind of open the floodgates on what's possible. And so you can browse our app store to see what kind of apps you can download, because that's what really opens up the possibilities. And like, to be honest, like, we have like certain ideas like short term where things can grow, and then the long term future of how people are going to want to use Stream Deck and what we end up creating for that is really, it's such an open ended question. Because like, when I had a smartphone in 2009. And if you were to ask me, oh, do you think like, ride shares would be a thing in 2009? I'd be like, what are you talking about?
What
Like,
does that mean?
yeah, what the heck is an Uber?
Yeah.
But like, having these kind of app stores where we have an SDK where makers, like these third party developers, can come in and creating apps or plugins for Stream Deck is really just, it makes anything possible. And so I'm just always excited to see what comes out next.
Yeah.
But, when it comes to Elgato ourselves, what we've sort of focused on is sort of improving our ecosystem between our different products.
Yeah.
So if you like use a Stream Deck Plus, for example, we have that working phenomenally with our Wavelength software. So you use the dials on a Stream Deck Plus to control your audio levels on both submixes on your Wavelength. And I have certain ways that I've set up my Stream Deck to like where I can access all of the controls I want right away. And then I've seen like how other people do theirs, and like I want all of my controls available on a Stream Deck at once. They're like, oh no, I only control like three things, and I put it on one dial, and I'm like, that's efficient. Like I can't even be mad at that.
Can't
And
even be
so
mad.
I also love like the customizability of the layouts of Stream Deck that really just like cater towards different people's personal styles of control. But yeah, when you think of, just yeah, Stream Deck has really kind of been the center point of our ecosystem. Like our lights,
Yeah.
that was an interesting one when we were developing that, because it kind of started with like the mount, where it's like, hey, if we can clamp a light on our desk and we can have it high up, it won't take up any space in a studio, because we're in a studio space right now where we have like one big light that, like, if that were in my bedroom, that would take up half the space of my bedroom.
Yeah.
But with a key light, it clamps on my desk, it takes up no space at all. But then the question is like, oh, how do you control a light that's all the way up there? And it's like, well, what if we had it work with Stream Deck? What if you could just press a Stream Deck button and turn on your light or adjust the brightness, etc.? And so we kind of keep these things in mind as we're developing new products to really tie into Stream Deck as that sort of core thing. So I think that when we ask people what their favorite Elgato product is, so many of them
Yeah.
say Stream Deck, because they might not have every Elgato product, but almost every Elgato product that they have links back to Stream Deck in a way. And so
Yeah.
it does really become the core of our portfolio.
Speaking of, Chris, do we have that ready? Yeah, all right. So, speaking of how our community always says that Stream Deck is their favorite product, we reached out to our community and we asked them, "Hey, what's your favorite product?" And I even see some of you in chat. Like I saw you, Cozumel, earlier. I saw you asked about my sweater. I don't remember the name of the place, so just message me and I'll tell you where it was from. I can't remember, or just Google like oversized ditto sweater. I think that was the name. Anyways, so totally unrelated. Ditto. So we asked our community, what's your favorite Elgato product? And we got some video responses, because I mean, we can sit here and we could tell you all day, right? But don't you want to hear it also from, streamers and people that, are like, they have so many different use cases than we do. Like I use it for OBS, but some of our community uses it for like D&D or for productivity. So we have a video here. Let's check it out. Shout out to the community members in this video. Let's check out what they had to say.
I'm Vic, aka Lady Vic. I make helpful content for other creators and keep it simple along with live streaming. Now, my favorite Elgato product is the Stream Deck Plus because it lets you do so many amazingly useful things. Did you know you can unlock Elgato's Wavelink software for full audio control with Stream Deck Plus? I use it to do a variety of things, but my favorite is launching my PC games. Check it out. Isn't that amazing?
Welcome in everyone. Today I'm going to show you guys my favorite feature for the Elgato Stream Deck. This is the bar raider plugin for Twitch Pager. And every time someone tells me something in chat, so every message in chat you see, I got a small sound on chat message. So I know that something is happening in chat because I get focused. I play a lot of League of Legends, so this helps me to look over the chat. It reminds me. And I routed it to my wave link, which I can then mute it for the stream. Everyone's gonna be able to hear it if I unmute it. So if they type something, they'll hear like click, click, click. And the good thing is you can upload the same sound you want to do. So if you want to get a dog barking, a cat meowing, or just like me, a chat message from the iPhone typing, it's very vulnerable. It's very no, vulnerable is not the right word, right? It's very
My name's Take Me to Church, and I'm a play-by-play caster for Apex Legends Challenger Circuit, a game show host for Black Girl Gamers, and a moderator for various panels. My favorite product from Elgato would have to be the Stream Deck MK2, and reason being I was able to press record from the Stream Deck itself rather than on OBS, but I'm also able to do this right here. Now come on, you gotta love it.
That's so awesome. Thank you guys so much to anyone who submitted those videos. It's just so awesome to hear how you guys use Stream Deck in your setups, and I really hope you guys found it useful as well. And I see Vic in chat as well, who man, that's another thing that I mean, it's the beta's live right now, right? For the prompter thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So I know
we're tweeting about it enough, at least, like Phil
Yeah.
and Julian. So we can,
Are we
should
gonna
be able to-
talk about something new already? We the next 2 days, today and tomorrow, we have a couple new things that we're sharing on here for I think the first like official time. So I know that Vic was using Prompter to create that first video that you guys saw in that compilation, and Vic's in chat right now. Shout out, make sure to check them out. But Vic was not only using Prompter, Vic was using a beta for Prompter, which is, do you want to tell us about that? Voice sync?
Yeah, so voice sync is kind of what you would assume it is. So basically, like a traditional teleprompter kind of operates at a scrolling speed, and then you're like, oh hey, I'm just gonna kind of read it as it goes by. But in the professional broadcast world, you have a guy who's paid literally just to like scroll the text on a prompter so they can listen to the host speak, and if the guy's like speaking too fast, they'll speed up the prompter. If they're speaking a little slower, they'll slow it down. But when you're a one-man band, you don't exactly have that luxury, and so there's always kind of like that fixed speed that you go by, and sometimes that can be unideal. And so what voice sync does is we're utilizing AI to basically take in your voice and then match that with what's on what's on the screen, and it progresses your script based on that, and so it really goes at your own pace. And so if you screwed up like I just did there, and you needed to re-say it, it would still be at that point. It wouldn't be like, oh no, come back, like when it scrolls out of screen. So yeah, it's a really useful feature. And yeah, it honestly speeds up, because I know that when I went by like traditional scrolling, because I've been using a teleprompter for like nearly a decade, and going from like a fixed scroll to like these kind of voice activated kind of apps, or text, it's so much better to do it this way. And so now you can have that with Prompter, with the nice built-in display hooked right up to your computer. Just everything just works the way you need it to.
Yeah. Soldier, we're using a prompter. But yes,
Yes.
if you want to try out that beta, it is now available for anyone with a prompter on our Reddit. So please make sure to tune in to go check out our Reddit and check out that beta, because if you have a prompter and you use the script feature, you're going to want to try that. It's really nice.
I was just saying, this is an important stream. Like I'm wearing pants for this stream. I like I'm not in my basketball shorts. Like I got a collared shirt. Like this is very important.
Voice
Yeah.
sync? Oh, awesome. Okay. So hold on. Before we're going to actually show you a video about this feature that we're talking about right now. But I do want to say Prompter is not available as one of our Prime Day deals. However, other products that can control Prompter are, right? So we're talking about Stream Deck. We're talking about Stream Deck Plus.
Yeah.
Stream Deck Plus would also be fine to adjust speed and with the dial on the fly. Exactly, right? So with Stream Deck Plus or with Stream Deck Mark II, you can control your prompter by, scrolling up and down. You can pause. You can, you can make it bigger. You can make it
Because
smaller.
there still will be those moments that if
Yeah.
you want to go back and redo a whole segment, because let's say that you screw up one sentence, but it was sort of like in the middle of like a 3-sentence paragraph that you really want that entire take to just be nailed, then you would want to use Stream Deck to scroll up to redo that entire part. Because like when I used to do like the smartphones, because that's all we had, like back in the days of yore, I would have to be like,
Mm-hmm.
so like if you look at my old YouTube footage, I'd be like, I'd swear, and I'd be like you just see
Yeah.
the little camera point of view, but like that you don't need to do anymore, which is great.
I want to say something that I saw somebody in chat say. So these are not our thoughts. Like we are like just reading the prompter. So that's very funny. Number one. Number two, we actually don't have like a script on
No.
prompter right now, right? Like I could close my eyes. I know exactly what I'm saying. We got chat on prompter. So really cool thing about prompter that separates it from other teleprompters you may see is that we're looking at Twitch chat right now. So
I'm
just
actually
kidding.
AI.
Phil says the host.
I
are
don't know what you're
controlled.
talking about.
Oh, yeah, true.
Like AI creating your videos. You know that for TikTok, you can create an avatar of yourself in AI.
Stream Deck Mark II, Atomic Purple.
Sales,
Now
please buy now.
on
You want
sa-
product. We've got
sa-
product.
Sale. A little glitchy. We're working on it. Anyways, so all right, so I know we're getting a little tangented talking about prompter, but this is a great example about how the product you buy today is different than the product you buy later on. So we launched prompter last year. It's a little too new, I think, right now to be on sale already. But we do have a video showing a new feature for prompter. So we're world premiere. Let's show you that voice sync
Oh, we really need Phil
feature.
here for his. He's got that deep
World premiere.
Hey creators, welcome to another episode of Elgato Flashback. This is the series where we recap everything going on in the world of Elgato, from hardware and software releases and updates to new product features, exciting listings on Marketplace, and so much more. In this episode, we'll cover exciting additions to Wavelink, our first HDMI 2.1 capture cards, an update to a popular camera, and enter into the world of Neo. Wait, different Neo.
So yeah, that is the new feature that is currently on beta. If you check out our Reddit, Reddit r/Elgato, it's available on there now. And yes, I did not use the prompter for that. We're actually just using the
my
prompter
God.
to look at your guys' chat, so we can see Phil saying the script is not auto scrolling; it's following my voice.
Jeff,
So-
we got another. I have to answer another question.
Okay.
Gone Hollow Live asks about 4KX ultra wide. Head on over to our Reddit for the ultra wide beta. It's live now. Oh, just kidding. It's live. I just got news. It's live. Sorry, I lied. It's live.
Fantastic.
It's actually
is-
live. Lol.
I pulled up the Google sheet that I did for the intro video for our capture cards because like they can do so much
can do
now.
so much.
It's so hard to keep track of. So
You
when
got
people
VRR.
are like,
You got HDR.
720p HDR, VRR, and I'm like, I don't know. Let me look it up. It's too much to remember.
Yes, we're using prompter.
That I
right
need
now
a
to keep
prompter
track.
for.
No, you need like 10 prompters
I do.
for
Oh.
each feature. They do so
Yeah.
much. But yeah, we'll be talking about that later on. Yeah, 4KX is not on Amazon right now. However, 4K Pro is, and it is available as a Prime Day deal. So 4K Pro is available for US and Canada. So unfortunately, those are the two regions right now that it'll be available for a Prime Day deal, and that's for $237.99 or $329.99 Canadian. So
So Phil had forwarded.
Yeah.
You have a prompter and looking at buying Facecam Pro, but you have my own third-party mic. Can that easily work together? Absolutely, because if you're using like OBS or anything to record like that, your webcam is different from your microphone. So you add the mic as a device for your audio, you add the webcam as a video, and that's actually one of the interesting about our webcams is that we actually don't include a microphone in our webcams
my God.
because I have not seen a single webcam with a good microphone that justifies the added costs of throwing it in there. So rather than saying like, yeah, it's got a microphone, this webcam is $20 or $30 more expensive, and it's a crappy mic you're never going to use, we took that out so we can focus on putting the money that the cost of goods sold towards the actual sensor and the lens and everything that is actually going to be used. So we just sort of take that extra thought of like,
Yeah.
how are people actually going to use this? And because there's so many and like I'm not going to speak ill of anybody in particular, but when I buy a lot of tech, and I feel like sometimes a lot of companies will put in stuff just to have a tick on the box of like what they do versus competitors. Like, haha, we have all these check boxes that we tick,
Yeah.
but like it doesn't actually.
Yeah, I mean, ladies saying like how else we have double audio that needs to be fixed and brings the chat and streaming together. And then Stella's also like, yes, mine needs to upgrade my camera because having a mic in the camera is annoying, right? So I mean, you know what? Some people may have that as a use case, but we really do make our products for, like to fit into your setup, right?
Yeah.
So if you already have a mic, you don't need it in your webcam, so that's why it's not there. But I did see Momo in chat ask, how far is prompter that we're still able to read it, right? So one of the cool things about prompters, you can totally customize it, right? So we can adjust the size, the margins. If I'm on an off angle, nothing gets cut off because the margins are tighter. But our incredible crew back here.
I thought he was just making lewd gestures with that tape measure, not just like, what are you doing with that thing?
All right, go. All right, my eye is currently 83 inches away from the prompter.
From the far side of the prompter. So if you shrunk it a little bit more, it would have been like 79,
Thank you,
like
Chris.
so about 80 inches from like the center of the prompter display.
Yeah. So I mean, and again, you can, let's say you're closer to your mic 1 second, then you go a little further away. Stream Deck can also control that, right? So you can make it bigger or smaller. So if we're, not able to read something, just adjust with the Stream Deck.
Well, that's also the good thing versus the smartphone kind of teleprompters I used to use.
That's
'cause
true. That's true.
If I were using this type of setup for first off, I would need a tablet, not a smartphone. Secondly, if I messed up a line, if I was doing a script, I'd literally have to get up and then run all the way back to my seat.
Yeah.
And then I might be like sitting here and not there. And then if I do a hard cut, I can't stand the little
Yeah.
continuity
No,
breaks.
you
like,
move, and now you're like, when you sit down, you move your hair behind your ear. Yeah.
Exactly. I just can't stand
Yeah.
it. But yeah.
But anyways, yeah, we're talking a lot about Prompter. I
Yeah.
mean, we should honestly do like another stream just to talk all about Prompter. There's just too much to talk about, and I think, you know, when you think about a teleprompter, you kind of have like an idea set in your mind, right, about what it is. And Prompter isn't your what is it? What's the saying? Like, it's not your grandma's teleprompter. Like, this is for like it's for so much more than just what a normal, like, you know, teleprompter, like consumer teleprompter.
We need a community submission of a grandma using a teleprompter. Oh, hello, dears.
Yeah, someone reach out. Someone's got a little.
And then if they're willing to dress
abuelita.
their grandma up in like 90s like rad outfits, using like the, you know, it's like, here's the old prompter and they're on like the little cardigan and pearls outfit.
Yeah.
But then they're using ours and they're wearing like, you know, just like 90s like Taco Bell colors or whatever, like radical. That'd be a great video.
Vic, that's a really good question about prompter weight and mounts and arms and all that. If you guys have questions about products that aren't on sale, we might have to skip over them today, because just I know you guys have so many questions about the ones that are on sale, and since Prime Day is limited, we obviously want to answer those. So feel free to ask in the Discord and we'll answer that. However, I will answer one part of that question, which is, you know, how do you mount prompter, right? Were you going there too?
Yeah,
We're
because
both going
I
there.
believe this little bad boy is on special.
Yeah, this bad boy right here. All right, so let's talk real quick about how you can mount prompter, right? You can mount prompter or even your camera. Let's make this a little more general. Your camera, your Facecam Mark II that you got on sale, which is also available, or your Facecam Pro, depending on your region. You know, you want to mount your camera, you want to mount your webcam, or you want to mount your prompter and your camera. So we have some pretty unique ways of doing that. I mean, number one is the multi-mount system, master mount system. That is available in some regions on sale. However, there's another really cool thing you can do as well, which is use the mic arm to mount your camera, which is so awesome. I would never have thought about that. That's one of the times.
Nervous. Yeah, when the head of the GM of our company, Julian Fest, he's appeared on our streams before, and you might have met him at an
Might be
event.
in chat.
He might be in chat. He was the one who's like, yeah, I threw it on that, and I was like so concerned about the weight of everything, and he's just like, no, it's fine. I don't. He's just like, he's like, I use this all the time. And now when I'm like, I just visited Germany last week, and like half the people there had their prompters on.
It's so
mic
awesome.
arm. And I'm like, oh, cool.
No, I changed the one in. We have a stream room here, like a separate room than this. I put that one on Wave Mic Arm LP. It's just too good. It's too good. The angle's great. You can really like adjust like where it is. Sometimes we also need to get some shots where it's not there, or like I can imagine at your home setup, you might not always want it visible. Just take it away. And then you can also like raise and lower mic arm LPs. So mic arm LP specifically, the deals that we're looking for
It
that
is for US. So obviously there's
Yeah.
different regions. So we have it on. Or this is for the black color, because like I know there's a slight difference for white, so I'm looking for US.
This prices
I'm
are
American.
not
I'm
correct.
sorry, but the white mic arm LP is $69.99 currently on Amazon.
Yeah.
The black one is not on special, so it is white. Although what's cool about the white mic
yeah.
arm is the ball head is black, so it actually transitions really nicely if you have a black microphone.
Yeah,
I
this is
find.
one of those times where you do want to check that link. I mean, there's the deals are very like dynamic and changing, and there are some deals on Wave Mic Arm LP Black, but that's in very specific regions. So that link that we keep posting in the chat, you know, just head over to elgato.com. Even you don't even need to press a specific link. You're gonna want to check that link because it will have deals specifically about your region on there, right? So, for example, Wave Mic Arm LP White is on sale pretty much across the board, across a lot of regions. Wave Mic Arm High Rise is also on sale across a bunch of regions, but Wave Mic Arm LP Black is a little bit more of a limited one. So, if you want to see what Wave Mic Arm LP White looks like, we got it set up right back there. And then guess what? Wave 3 White, which is right there, is also on sale, depending on your region, obviously. So you can have that nice full like white audio setup. And then, I mean, if we're talking about a full white setup, because that's what I have at home. I love white products. When I joined Elgato, we had only done like one ever, and now we have like so many options, which is awesome.
Yep.
But I literally had on my Trello, which is like my daily like work thing, demand white stream decks be made for like
I
a long time until we finally did it, which
I
is so awesome.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was fighting that fight for the longest time, and Stream Deck was the first time. I mean, like, I was the one who talked the powers that be into the white HD60 way back when. Um, and then there was some weird stuff behind them that, made them kind of skittish to try it again. But then Stream Deck, because Stream Deck was so front facing, we thought it was like a great opportunity to do that. But I actually remember I had some Stream Deck prototypes that had a white body, and I ended up getting faceplates custom painted white so I could make my own white Stream Deck way back when. Because I was losing that fight for the white. But now we
But
have
now
so
it's
many
for
white
the
products.
people.
Now we have an
It's for
entire
the
product
people.
line that's like all white. It's crazy.
awesome.
So like,
Yeah.
if you're looking to color coordinate, and then we've done some really cool limited drops. In case you even want crazier color, like we're trying to have a product for everybody, a
Oh my
color for
God.
everybody.
I keep reading things in chat and it's like, you guys, like, you have no idea the stuff that we're cooking up over here. Something like a modular stream deck. Stay tuned. We have something about an accessory for a certain stream deck that you may want to hear about. I see James in the background like but one other thing that I wanted to mention. So Stream Deck, if we're talking Stream Deck real quick, make sure to check the deals in your region because Stream Deck Mark II White is on sale. So if you're creating this nice setup back here, we made sure, obviously except for prompter, just because we wanted to put a prompter there, that these products are on sale, right? So we got the Wave, like the Wave 3 in white or black, and then the Wave Mic Arm LP white, and then Stream Deck Mark II white. So if you're trying to build a white setup, this is the best deal you're gonna get because it's on a good sale right now.
Yeah, so I mean, like, again, the prices are fluid, especially for Stream Deck right now. So I'm seeing for US again, I'm sorry, I'm American. That the black is 117.90. Then the white is 109.99. So if you're looking for like the best, bang for buck, the 109.99 for the white Stream Deck Mark II is the best deal. If you want the biggest wow factor, obviously 124.99 for the atomic purple.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm American Steggy 2024. I already have the Mark II and XL, but Stream Deck Plus looks appealing. Yeah, I mean, if you're really looking to dial in, your audio. What?
The dial in.
Oh my God.
We see what you did there. Like everybody,
I did it on purpose, but I didn't realize you were calling it out.
Production in the back did the same thing I did, and it made her really nervous because it's like, why are they speaking to me?
Like,
Something must be breaking. Did I break it?
What did I touch? What did I break? But yeah, so dial in. Your lighting, your audio. That's then Stream Deck Plus is like a great fit for you, right? So you can set up, your OBS audio. You can set up your Discord audio. You can set up your computer audio,
your key light brightness,
your key light warmth. I'll turn that thing all the way warm.
And if I'm talking about the upcoming stuff, like, okay, so the current Photoshop stuff that we've been looking at, like, as I kind of like peered at like what seemed to be popular for controls and like thinking from like the photography angle on it. One of the things that I've been using the dials for on Stream Deck Plus for Photoshop is HSL control. So if you choose like your different channels, like your reds and your cyans and your magentas, and just using the dials to really dial in, basically just kind of color grading a photo, almost like creating your own custom LUT, so to speak, which we should talk about later for
we
webcam
should.
thingies.
Oh, there's so much to talk about.
Yeah.
We're literally
we wouldn't have enough to
announcing
talk about for like a full day.
Yeah, we're announcing like 2 products later today, so it's like no big deal. And now we've like talked about the betas. We've talked about something I thought was still a beta, now is just live, which is awesome. But yeah, I mean, huge shout out to everybody involved with running our betas, right? So now again, we're talking about kind of the wide range of our products, right? How we're adding new features. We really want to make sure before we're pushing updates to your software that things are clicking, like things are working and you are not going to have issues. We try to catch all of that as early as possible, but obviously, like our dev team is limited on like the setups available to them. So we create these betas to make sure that the products that we're updating for you are going to work for you. So huge shout out to the team creating these betas, and also to all the beta testers. So raise your hand in chat if you've done any of our betas, because thank you for your feedback to help us improve the products, not only for you, but also for everybody using them.
Yeah, somebody was asking that we have warranty. Like we definitely have warranties on our products. I say it's 2 years, but like
We got a two over there.
It's the 2 years for the warranties. I mean, also one of the things about like in terms of standing behind our products, like I I used to work in retail when I was in college, and then when I came and joined for tech support and customer service, way back when, it like floored me how much Nick, he like manages our support team, how much like he is sort of like that team is like strive to like make things right for customers who have had issues, and just like whenever I see like a price for our product, I'm just when I think of like the extra step that they take, I'm just like it's always worth it. Like I used to like answer questions on tweets and stuff like that, so we could like back up our products and offering support. But then like if people actually ever have like things wrong, I've seen stuff where it's like, oh, I actually bought this a little bit past the warrant, and just seeing like how they treat the customer, it's just like really is kind of like a first class treatment. So we do stand behind our products.
Our support team is incredible. I mean, Nia in chat says, I've personally had to RMA something and it was entirely painless. Customer service is so important. Y'all nail it. That's awesome. I mean, I appreciate it so much. We forward these comments to the team because there's a lot of people involved in making our customer support as good as possible, right? So anything as small as, you maybe don't understand a feature to maybe you need to RMA something, right? Like we are there to support you. Like we want your experience to be great. Like it doesn't stop at you purchasing the product. Like we want you to have it and enjoy it. And I mean, even that being said, I mean, we also look at how you guys use products, right? So if there's something that you guys are saying you want, or if there's something, that is missing, we try to fill in those gaps, and we are like also collecting that information.
And then shout out to the community team,
and
because
that's me. And Jasmine and Marielle and Brandon and Lexi,
like
and Martin. And
so
everyone.
we have made ourselves available on pretty much every platform known to man, and have taken in all these questions and are able to offer support. And so like the question is like, we don't want people to not know about our products. Like it's like whether you already got it or you're considering getting it, we want to be there to answer those questions, whether it's on Twitter or Facebook or YouTube comment, whatever. And our tech marketing team, shout out to them too, for all of like the how-to videos that we have going on, because like I've been with Elgato for a long time, and I remember where it was me on the community side and then Phil on the tech marketing side. And so we're writing all the articles and making these videos, because like our sort of, unofficial mission statement, right? Like I guess the mission statement would be like, we provide gear for content. But like the best way we found to market our products was educating Elgato owners how to best use them. Because if you have a Stream Deck, but you don't know what to drag onto your Stream Deck to get use out of it, then like it's going to be a paperweight. And so we've tried to create a lot of content, like through our social media, through our YouTube, etc., to try to offer that education so people know, and that's like kind of been our directive since the beginning.
Yeah. So bringing things back a little, we were talking about Stream Deck Plus, right? So Stream Deck Plus has 4 dials, a touch strip, and 8 keys. So you're able to, control your lighting, control your audio, but we have deals right now on Stream Deck Plus, right? So depending on your region, you'll either have Stream Deck Plus in black or Stream Deck Plus in white available for you. And then even possibly also, I don't know, this is like a little cutoff, but
for US, it's at least the black one that's on sale.
Yeah, so US is black, other regions like Europe have Stream Deck Plus white on sale. So, I mean, they do the same thing. It's really just a difference in like, if you like, really want the white one, then, and you're in the US, you might want to hold off. Yeah.
Although maybe we want to talk about more of the colors later on in the day, because there's some, reasons why one color.
That's true.
Yeah.
You're just going to have to stay tuned. I mean, I want to talk about it now. Like,
I know.
I guess we could technically do whatever we want.
Yeah, I mean, because theoretically, if we're talking about...
Yeah. So yeah, so we got a Stream Deck Plus right here. Let's see it. Let's see it on the
RoboCam.
RoboCam. Well,
I'm a RoboCam. I'm a RoboCam. And a RoboCam doing everything a RoboCam.
all right, so check this out. So this is Stream Deck Plus, right? So you see that got that touch strip. This is touchscreen, right? So you can touch to toggle actions. You can go between like dial stacks. You can also press these dials in. There's like many levels of control for this, right? The 4 dials got that nice tactile turn for like really precisely dialing things in.
Yeah, so then what I also like about the Plus or the touch strip is that you can swipe to go through pages. And so that's actually where like the pages sort of came from for the other Stream Deck, like where the keys are for that is because we wanted to add that functionality for Stream Deck Plus. So first we had to add in pages in general, like so people are like, oh, this is a nice feature that Stream Deck owners got. And then like a month later, we're like, hey, look what's coming out. But yeah, so with this, you don't have to use like any kind of dedicated page key.
Yeah. Which is
So
huge. I mean,
when people
yeah.
see the eight keys, then they're like, oh, like the Stream Deck Mark II has 15 keys, or Stream Deck XL has 32 keys. Is 8 keys enough? With the swiping back and forth, I honestly think it is.
Someone in chat said show the stand.
There is no
you're
stand.
gonna have to wait a little for that. There's the stand. That's all.
Look at her. She's gorgeous.
Yep. Check that out. Okay. Anyways, gonna have to stay tuned for that one. But yeah, I want to show you also because something that's really cool about Stream Deck Plus is, I mean, even if you get the black one, but you still want it to match like your white setup, we have silver dials available on our website. So this is, I don't believe these are on Amazon. This is a web store exclusive for the dials, but check this out. So you can pop these dials out, right? Let's get RoboCam. You can pop these dials out and you can customize them. So we have, like a silver one, which is basically white. We have a gold one. We have red. We have, oh my God, I'm blanking. We have blue. We have pink. We got like a purplish.
We have
got
a
nice
really cool
colors.
thing coming too, actually.
Oh my
I
God, so
have like a
many things.
prototype. I don't even know if I showed you.
Yeah.
I don't think I can talk about it.
We're like a
'Cause I
good
didn't bring
combo
them.
to have on stream because like
I just get
there's just so much to talk about,
so
guys.
so like working in product management is sort of like getting, it's like Christmas every couple weeks, but then you can't tell your friends about all the cool stuff that you got until like a year later. So it's sort of like a double-edged sword.
I'm messing with chat right now.
Oh, oh.
Oh, here, look. Oh, you want to see the stand? Here, I'll show you. Ready? Chris could have done a very strategic turn off the source.
It's like that Austin Powers scene, or it's not. You wanted to see the stand, yeah.
Rito is being mean.
Like, look,
okay,
I mean, that's the stand.
okay.
You got
Alright.
2 screws here. It's really and non-slip rubber mat.
Look, I understand. Look, I before I worked at Elgato, I was community. I understand. I'm gonna do one thing. Can we get RoboCam real quick? We're not talking about this yet, but I'm gonna. I hope you guys are good at pausing.
Whoop.
And that's null.
Pause level.
So yeah, so when your Stream Deck, we have a Stream Deck right over here. If we can get the lower thirds off real quick, just to kind of show the back. So yeah, so for the base of Stream Deck Plus, I mean it's a very simple base. That's what it is. That's what it looks like when you get it.
Yeah.
So the thing is, Stream Deck Plus is on sale right now. So if anything changes in the future, I mean, Stream Deck Plus might not be on sale then. So
it's kind of funny though when we had the RoboCam earlier, I'm like the mic arm LP is positioned just in the right way to block the other thing that we were talking about, because I'm just like, oh, it's looking right at it, but like the LP is just right.
It's perfect. Yeah, we got secrets that won't be secrets for that much longer. But I also want to say, just to be very clear, this is a Stream Deck Plus. This is a Stream Deck Plus. Does that make sense? Should we just say it? I don't know. I know we shouldn't. We have a schedule. It's for later. It's for later today. I'll be patient.
Yes, I am going to go by Mr. Stormbeard's recommendation on when we do. When he gives us the thumbs up, that's when.
But we will be sharing what you just saw and more today on this stream. Like we got like we're doing it today. So I'm sorry for I don't want to do that, but we have a structure and we have people who will be talking about that later, including Phil, who's actually not here right now. abandoned us, not really. But Phil's traveling. Chris, that was funny. Yeah, so Phil's traveling right now, but we will have a special feature of
I
Phil.
was there on that call where he's just like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna be traveling during Prime Day." It's like, "Oh really? When?" He's like, then then we were like, "Oh,
Yeah.
when are you traveling?" He's like,
And in tra-
when is Prime Day? 16th, 17th." Yeah, definitely the 16th and 17th. I just happen to be traveling. Oh, would you
Yeah.
look at that?
Oh, look, yeah, Phil's right over there. I'll go grab him real quick, guys. Hello, bonjour. Je suis Phil Delgado.
I don't know if Phil can grow.
Yeah, I know. It's like, why are you questioning the mustache? You're not gonna question the French.
yeah. I'm Phil.
Why is he
I'm
French?
Phil eggs and bread.
No, why is he French? Oh, sorry. Is it a cutout? Fully expecting a Phil cardboard cutout, man. If we had like another week, we could do that.
We were actually talking about doing
Yeah.
that for Julian, actually.
Erie
yesterday.
Coffee, check again for Amazon
You're
CA.
gonna say Canada.
If you're in Canada and you're not seeing that Atomic Purple deal, it should be fixed now. So you should just check on it. Reload, maybe clear cookies. But that should be fixed. I know we had a bunch of people looking into that for you. Comment ça va? Ça va très bien. Okay, no more French. English only in chat
Oui,
so
ça
that we
va.
can moderate it. I know our moderators are probably a little stressed out that they don't speak French, and I don't speak enough French to moderate. So I could try. It won't work very well.
You know, people just don't know French. Bonjour.
Bonjour.
You know, it's like people aren't experts. like me,
Anyways,
you know?
all right. So that being said, shall we talk a little bit about something we haven't talked about yet, which is our webcams that are also on some sales as well. Right.
Yeah.
I don't think we haven't touched too much on that. So let's just touch on it really quick.
Well, did we talk about the prices of the mics when we talked about the stuff or no?
The mics, I guess we didn't. So can you go over that real quick?
Yeah. So the Wave DX for US is on sale for $69.99. Nice. But that's honestly a really fantastic deal. Then you do want to get that with a Wave XLR, which is also on special for $129.99. So for $200, you have like the full setup for a dynamic XLR microphone. It activates the Wave XLR will activate the Wavelink software, so you have the 9 channels of to mix with the submixing and all that fun stuff. Or with the Wave 3, $104.99, and you just need the one thing and you're done. So like, again, I'm personally using the condenser a little bit more, and so if you can spend half the price and then get that, I think that's an absolute win.
Yeah,
That
I mean,
Mark Ruffalo-
I'm a big condenser mic user, but we're using dynamic mics right now, right? So some people, I mean, for me, I also think like my voice is like, I don't have a radio voice, so it's not like really amplifying anything if I'm using like a Wave DX. But if you have a radio voice, Wave DX will give you that.
So like this is a
Nice.
great situation where like you might see dynamic in use more, especially in podcasts. The reason is twofold. Number one is when you use XLR microphones, you can throw those into like a mixer or a combiner. So we actually have these going into an XLR combiner that's then going into our setup. So we can have both things, right into the Wave XLR. So we can mix the two audio signals, where if you're doing two USB, there can be slight delays. But then the other thing is, and this is also why you want to do XLR for multi-mic setups, is if you're using VSTs that block out noise canceling, what they kind of aren't looking to cancel out is what sounds like voice. Now, the thing is, that mic doesn't know to cancel out just my voice, but Brito's voice, so that if you're using condenser microphones and you're using two very close to each other, her mic would pick up my voice and vice versa. And if you're using two USB mics versus two XLR mics in a combiner, there might be slight variances in delay that will end up causing like a weird echo type thing. So if you're doing like a podcast or any kind of multi-mic setup in the same room, that's where dynamic and XLR, I think XLR is kind of more key there because of like the delays or latencies. That's where you would end up using that. So that is why we are using this setup here.
Yeah, we have a quick question from YouTube, which is about if there's a sale on Master Mount L. So if you are in, I believe, the US, there is a sale for Master Mount L. But that's not available for all regions. So please make sure to check out elgato.com. you
I
know,
don't even
our
see
landing
that.
page has plenty of information. It's in the screen area. Plenty of information about, you know, what deals are available for your region. So if you're not sure about if a deal is available for you, just head over to elgato.com. So yeah, that being said, I also did see a couple other questions. Background noise, VST with Wave 3, and not picking out any background noise. Yes. So when we're talking about microphones that, you know, are like our microphones, which is Wave 3 or Wave DX, or specifically Wave DX if you're using Wave XLR or maybe even a Stream Deck Plus, Stream Deck Plus, Wave XLR, and Wave 3 unlock Wavelink software. So the mics aren't only the physical, you're not only buying the physical hardware mic, you're also buying access to the software that we have, right? So Wavelink is basically a way for you to mix all of your audio, right? So if you are running a lot of different audio and you need to channel that through the right channel so the right people or things can hear the right things, you can basically, you'll have all these channels that you can route your audio to. So if I want my stream to hear my mic and my music, I will put that through like my stream output. But if I want to hear my chat, my music, and my friend and voice chat, I can put that through like my monitor mix, right? So I can hear whatever I want to put for me, and you can hear whatever you have to use, like whatever you need for you. And you can also, you can customize that much further than that, but to
Yeah.
really boil it down, that's the basics of what you get with Wavelink. And if you're getting a Wave DX and you want Wavelink, don't forget to grab a Wave XLR or Stream Deck Plus, so that way you'll have access to be able to control, you know, add those like VSTs on Wavelink. You can, you know, also get all those
Yeah.
audio channels.
That's one of my favorite parts about Stream Deck Plus too, is because I know that so many people were like, hey, you know, it's like I know you have the Wave DX, I know that you have the Wave 3. I've already plopped like $400 on a microphone, and like, you know, we're not telling you to like sell off $400. Like some people spend like $1,000 on microphones,
Yeah.
but they're like, but I really love Wavelink software. Is there any way I can get it? I honestly knew people who bought a Wave 1 just to plug into their computer to activate the Wavelink software because they had a different microphone. But with Stream Deck Plus, you get that Wavelink, you get all the features, and really the submixing, where, you know, that was kind of where that software was born from. I'm just like, hey, this game audio is too loud for me. But then if I turn it down, the chat was like, oh, it's too quiet. And so it's just like, man, if there was a way to just have 2 volume dials for that, and it just kind of expanded from there. And then we realized that, like, hey, you know, when you have an audio mixer where all these devices plug into it, when you have a streaming setup, you have all these audio devices plugging into your computer at some point anyways as these separate devices. Can't we just have one app that sort of links it all together? So
Yeah.
it's really cool.
So I do want to say something real quick, because I did see somebody ask like, oh, you know, you have a 3.5 millimeter microphone, not doing it for you. Which mic should you get, right? So you got 2 choices. You got Wave 3 or you got Wave DX. Here's my unofficial official recommendation, which is if you don't have too much experience with audio, if you don't necessarily want to go off the, like, you know, the deep end of like, you know, dynamic XLR mic and, you know, all that kind of stuff, I would personally just recommend, if you're more new to audio, getting a Wave 3. This is not to say that the quality is going to be less just because it's for just because I would recommend it for newer people. I'm just saying that you can get pretty much the same output from both. However, Wave 3 will be an easier setup for you, right?
Yeah.
So Wave 3 is just USB straight into your computer. You don't need anything additional, right? You can start, once you grab that Wave 3 on sale, then it's also available in black and white, by the way. So you can get the white one or the black one. Once you get your Wave 3, you connect it to your computer. If you kind of just want to run with it, you can just run with it. But if you want to start learning more about like audio routing, if you want to learn how to use VSTs, like compressors and stuff, that option is there for you when you're ready for it, right?
Yeah. So it can definitely grow, like it can grow a good amount with your system. But if you kind of know from the get-go, like, you know, basically if you're looking at using a microphone outside of like a typical streaming or desk setup, that you might be getting like a multi-track recorder or something like portable or something like that, that's where like an XLR can come into play. Because like, yes, this can plug into a Wave XLR, connect to your computer, that's great. But then this XLR, you could use this for a karaoke night if you really wanted to. You'd have a weird, you know, time holding it or whatever, but
Yeah.
you could do it because XLR is just an audio cable, right?
I saw somebody saying that we should karaoke to preview the quality of the mics, and we're not going to do that right now. However, I will say I have done countless hours of karaoke with my Elgato mics.
If you search,
I'm karaoke fiend.
if you search tweets from Elgato mentioning Ava GG, she's
Yeah.
a streamer that we've worked with in the past. She's when Twitch Sings was a thing. I miss Twitch Sings
Yeah.
so much. She sings very nice. And she's using Wave 3 to sing like in the shallows or what, like
Yeah.
beautiful, beautiful.
I see. This is one of those moments where it's like, you guys are so much smarter than me. Somebody just said, put the lyrics on prompter. I could put the YouTube video of my karaoke on prompter. That's a game changer. I'm gonna karaoke when I get home.
Did you not see that video that we made on our YouTube channel with
That's
B Paula?
awesome.
Because
That's awesome.
he does like a cool like little karaoke jig.
I'm doing that. That's awesome. But okay, let's take a couple steps back. Let's go back to talking about Atomic Purple Stream Deck. Stream Deck Mark II Atomic Purple. So if you haven't seen this yet, this is an exclusive Amazon product that we launched in conjunction with Prime Day to give you guys a really good deal on a very unique new product. So this is a completely limited edition product. There are 6,900 of these. Nice. And that's it. That's all there ever will be, right?
If we wanted a RoboCam to it too,
Yeah.
we can show the.
So you got that nice, if you like that translucent purple retro gamer, if you grew up on Game Boy, if you just love, retro tech, this is retro shell with future tech, right? So
We should
this
have
is
put
the
a
same
little
as any
slot
other
in the
Stream
back
Deck.
to store a Game Boy game. Actually, just like if like we did a cutout there. You
All
know
right,
what
I need
mean?
somebody to
Like,
mod that
Yeah, just like somebody take a Dremel. Like if you do that,
with your own
send me the
yeah.
invoice for the Stream Deck Plus. I will get Papa Elgato too expensive.
for the Stream Deck Mark II.
Yes, it's got to be the purple.
Oh my God.
It's got to be the whole.
But
gotta
what if
fit
10
a
people
Game
do
Boy game.
this?
Yeah, first one only. So you gotta get
go
there
fast,
first.
yeah.
So gotta
So
go fast.
when you get that Stream Deck Mark II Atomic Purple in the box, you'll also get this really cool like collector's edition card. I think I had it upside down. I'm good at this. So it says here like your number, right? So we have here 2879. So I guess that's the one that we'll have in the office for content, and that's out of 6,900, right? So you're gonna get this own card for you, and it also has this special little QR code here. So if we have that video queued up, I want to talk in a moment. Can you pass me that box? So
Almost did the wrong one.
yeah. So if we can go main cam real quick. This is something really, really cool. I mean, I'm a little biased, but I think this is really cool, which is that there is an icon pack that is perfect for Stream Deck Mark II Atomic Purple. So when you scan this QR code, you get led to that icon pack. And if you had a Stream Deck, you may have seen this icon pack. I think it launched in 2021.
I think it's the most downloaded icon pack out of everything.
I think it's like top.
At least it's
like,
number one in
tops.
our hearts.
Number one in our hearts.
Let's do like a little boop. We
so
just
yeah.
scan the QR code and where that takes us, but the video version, I guess.
Yeah, so this is the Neon Grids icon pack. You'll see it like on the actual box. You'll be able to access that on the QR code on the card. It's also available for any Stream Deck user, not just people that are getting this. It's for anyone. So if you like that retro Neon Grids look, it's on Marketplace. You can grab it right now for free. So go do that. But yeah, so that being said, it's like on all our marketing images. It's kind of like the official icon pack.
It's kind of iconic.
For Stream Deck Mark II Atomic Purple. So we actually have a video.
Would you say it's iconic?
Get him out of here. Where's Sean to drag him out of here? Pull the chair. But yeah, so we actually have a video from the creator of Neon Grids talking a little bit more about this. Let's roll that now.
What's up everyone, Zenith SSBM here, and I created Neon Grids for Stream Deck. As someone who clearly appreciates all things retro and purple, I was so excited to see Neon Grids as a featured icon pack for Stream Deck Mark II Atomic Purple. When you receive your Stream Deck, make sure to download Neon Grids for free using the QR code on the card inside the box. And remember, Neon Grids is free for any Stream Deck user to download off of Elgato Marketplace. Thank you to everybody who's used Neon Grids throughout the years, and I cannot wait to see these icons in your setup.
So I think it's really cool that not only are you you're getting Stream Deck Mark II Atomic Purple, you're getting this really cool limited edition Stream Deck, only 6,900 made, but it's also cool because, I mean, Neon Grids is on Marketplace. One of our Elgato makers, previously staff even, created this icon pack. So this is something so awesome. I mean, huge shout out to the Marketplace team. I see you, Stephanie, in chat, for, making it easy to create icon packs for Stream Deck. So not only when you buy your Stream Deck, it's totally customizable. You know, you buy Stream Deck Mark II, you hook it up, you put some actions on it. You can have all of these nice neon grids icons, or you can have whatever icons you want. There's a bunch of icons on Marketplace available to you by incredible makers that have been, you know, working really hard to make really cool things so that you can have your Stream Deck look exactly how you want it. And also, if you're savvy with the arts, you can also make your own icons, right? So you can put your branding on there. You can put a wallpaper and have, like, you know, when it's not, or like when it's on sleep mode, you can have it every 5 minutes default back to your logo. If you're, you know, running events with a company and you want to have the company logo on there to, you know, default to when it's not being used, you can do that kind of stuff. It's fully customizable.
Or if you're a giant nerd, you could like make a Tamagotchi pet wallpaper
Oh my
and
God.
app for Stream Deck. But who would do that?
Who would
right?
do that?
A
Yeah.
nerd.
Yeah. You think I'm a nerd?
I say it with love.
Yeah, so I mean, we also have profiles, right? So speaking of the Tamagotchi, we also have something. If you bought a Stream Deck originally, you know, this is something that launched, I believe, last year with Marketplace, which is profiles, right? I mean, profiles were already a thing, but now on Elgato Marketplace, we have profiles available for you, right? So if you're new to Stream Deck, you haven't really figured out, you know, exactly what you want to do yet, go on Elgato Marketplace, check out profiles, and we have profiles there for, I mean, at this point, it's like so many games. I know there's Tamagotchi Pal. You can use this to turn your Atomic Purple Stream Deck into a Tamagotchi, or any Stream Deck. Sorry, Stream Deck Mark II. It's only
You
for
could
Stream
feed it a
Deck Mark II.
cookie.
But yeah, you can. I made this actually before I worked at Elgato.
Yeah, you made that years
I made this in
ago.
like 2019.
This is like post Stream Deck cake
Yeah.
pre-employment, pre-internship.
So much history. We gotta do
The
a lore
lore,
stream one
lore.
day. Yeah. But anyway, so yeah, so you can browse through those profiles. There's profiles available, not only like fun ones like Tamagotchi Pal, but there's also really useful ones, right? So you can have profiles for a game that you play. I believe, like, I'm gonna say some games like Farming Simulator. I believe, you know, like there's profiles on there for that. There's like oh god, Helldivers, Stratagems profiles, Microsoft Flight Simulator. Like,
I want to fight.
like, honestly, just like head over to Marketplace and in the search bar type in like a game you play or like a product you use. There's profiles for Photoshop, After Effects. There's profiles for like so many things, right? So at this point, it's like it used to be easy to kind of just tell you, but now there's so many that like I couldn't list them off. There's just way too many. All right. So yeah.
I love seeing the Stream Deck in those like sim races.
Oh, so
racing
awesome.
rigs.
Yeah.
And, you know, this one isn't on special. I was just looking up, but like, you know, you could always apply. Like, if you're a Stream Deck owner already, and you're like, okay, how do I take my Stream Decking into the next level? It'd be the
Next
Stream Deck
level.
pedal. Because
Oh
like
my
when you
God,
talk
yeah.
about the Discord, like push to talk, which is like obviously really useful on a Stream Deck. I'm a controller player, so like, you know, if you're doing like mouse and keyboard and you're reaching to do like your push to mute or whatever, easy. If I'm playing a controller, that's actually one of the things that like kind of started the development of the pedal, because I didn't want to reach all the way over there. And so the Stream Deck pedal gives you 3 more actions. You know, if 15 keys isn't enough.
Yeah. I mean, Stream Deck pedal's not on sale right
Price.
now, but I know we just got a lot to talk about. So Stream Deck Mark II Atomic Purple, this is limited edition, right? So this is the first time we've ever done something like this, right? Like we've just never done this before, right? There's only 6,900. It's not coming back. And not only is it like, you know, owning a piece of Elgato history, you know, you get the little card, you own like, you know, one of 6,900 ever to be made Atomic Purple Stream Decks. However, it's also on sale. Like, what do you mean? Like, it could just be its normal price, but it's on sale, Jeff. What the frick?
I'm like thinking
That's
of like,
awesome.
I want at like TwitchCon US, if any
That's not profane.
I want to do like if anybody at TwitchCon US shows us a purple Stream Deck like membership card, that we do
would be
like
so
some
cool.
sort of secret handshake, or like the Krabby Patty song, like Formuoli, give me the ravioli.
I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that, TwitchCon. Do not approach me with
That
this. and
card
expect me to
will
sing
get
that.
you into
I'm-
places like the Elgato booth. Yeah, that's basically it.
Oh my god.
But no, I mean it is really cool. Like
I'll do it. No, no.
I am certainly a collector of all the different Elgato editions, and this is this is easily my favorite.
Yeah. I mean, so yeah, I mean, you don't only need to be like a collector to want this, right? You can just love Atomic Purple. You can just love retro gaming. You can, maybe you stream retro games, right? And you want the
Maybe you're a
desk to
scalper who
match.
just wants to. Just kidding.
Jeff,
I was like, well, what's funny, and like, it's not a reason to get it, but when people are like, oh yeah, I like, oh, I already have the Stream Deck, so I don't know. I'm just like, listen, if you get it now, if you reconsider, I guarantee that like, if you were to try to like sell it off after, like, if you changed your mind, you wouldn't lose money on it. So it's almost like a risk. I don't know.
everybody look at
I
Jeff
think in these ways.
disapprovingly.
Well, no, I mean, it's just like if you're on the fence, it's like it's a now or never thing. So like if you didn't buy it today, right? If it sells out today and then next week you're like, oh, dang it, I actually really wanted that. You wouldn't be able to do it. But if you were in the other position, then it's easier to sort of like unring that bell versus never ring
Unring
it
that bell.
versus never ring it in the first place.
So yeah, I mean, so let's
It's better to have bought and sold than to never have bought at all. Boom, nailed it.
So not only, are you getting like the purple atomic, the Stream Deck Mark II Atomic Purple, you're also getting the exclusive card. But we did mention this earlier, but I think a lot of you still might not know this, that it comes with a purple cable. Team outdid themselves with this one. Can we get RoboCam? There we go. Oh my God, that was like seamless. Shout out to the tech team behind this.
What
Chris,
about this
awesome.
psychopathic cable tying from Burrito here? Like that knot, it just pained me.
Okay. Well, anyways, cable tying aside, so this is all right. So let's see down here. This is Stream Deck Mark II Atomic Purple, right? So just pop that bad boy out of there, and you can use this purple cable that it comes with. This is actually the first time we do something like this. We've done it with like black and white products, but I think even when we did the pink mic, the cable was standard. So this is just so awesome. It's so special for a drop like this, so it's really awesome to see. So you can see right here. Just go ahead and.
Do you do it the other way?
I do it the other. I always do it wrong.
User error.
Well, yeah, the logo is telling me the right way. I'm just.
So everybody tweet at Elgato and tell them how much you appreciate the attention to detail, so that the next time we do color drops
get
on mics,
more.
that we can get the cool colors too.
Yeah. So yeah, we also have a question from YouTube about how to use Stream Deck in the classroom, right? So I mean, Stream Deck, you might look at it and you're like, okay, Stream, it's only for streamers. That's not the case by any means, right? So whether it's this Stream Deck or Stream Deck Plus or any other Stream Deck that we have, you can use this for anything, right? Like the plugins that we have available are
Think of the
very
PowerPoint
wide
one,
range.
you know? So like if
exactly,
you're doing a slideshow for your presentation, like you can use Stream Deck versus like those little Bluetooth thingies.
Yeah.
You can have Stream Deck kind of like progress you through your presentation, which I know that a lot of teachers appreciate. But also, if you consider like hybrid class, like even when I was in school a decade ago, which makes me feel like a dinosaur, we did hybrid classes where it'd be partially online and in class, right? Or some classes are purely online. And obviously today that's more than ever, right?
Yeah.
So when you are doing like an online teaching thing, you are basically a Twitch streamer, just like less poggers in chat, right? So like when you have those like different camera angles that you're triggering on Stream Deck, or you're muting yourself if you have to sneeze, or you know, if you have kids, because it's like if you're a teacher or professor, you might have kids at home, right? Like you want to mute yourself, so you're essentially like you're essentially a Twitch streamer, just just talking about educational material, right?
But it's not only like online, right? So I've actually seen I think this is a community member's TikTok that I saw about how a teacher uses Stream Deck in their classroom for pulling up like like a timer, right? So you can put a timer action on here and you can make it play a sound that will play, on your computer speaker to your classroom about when, they're done with their test, right? So you don't have to go on your phone, like put the timer, whatever. You can just have like, if you'd always do like a 10-minute like multiplication test, which I hated those. Or like the like 1 minute one. It's like,
I love those. I was always the fastest in class.
Don't ask me any multiplication.
When you gamify something, I'm gonna win.
You can use it for like, so you put these timer actions on, right? Put that 1 minute timer if you're being evil to your students and giving them the multiplication tables. You could put that timer, you could put an hour.
You could put a soundboard on there, because all these Zoomers have the short attention span. It's like you need Temple Run underneath your class just to get them to pay attention.
So,
but if you're like, if they get a question right,
So the use case I actually saw was that, yes, exactly. They use sound effects on Stream Deck as attention grabbers, right? So, you get the like Like, you know, you do all that kind of stuff to try to grab your class's attention. But imagine you play like the newest trending audio that's appropriate for a classroom. Put it on a Stream Deck key, press it, plays on the speaker. They're, you know, now they're
All
paying
of a sudden,
attention.
that teacher's gonna
Right?
be the coolest kid in school. No cap, for real, right?
Oh boy.
I died inside.
On God.
On God.
But anyway, so there's a lot of ways you can use Stream Deck, right? So Microsoft Teams, you know, if you're going into like a lot of, you know, like calls, like maybe with parents, you just have that really easy control for anything that you're working on for your classroom. I mean, also Zoom, Microsoft PowerPoint. I mean, imagine your students are presenting, and instead of being stressed about like, you know, navigating through things, you kind of just like can even hand them the Stream Deck and they can click, 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 and they'll have so much fun. You can also use it for counters. So let's say your class maybe they're not behaving so great. You maybe want to count every time that they're kind of out of line. You can add a counter on here, and maybe, you know, if it reaches 10, it's quiet time. Or if you're counting good things, like maybe they do 10 good things, maybe you can give them like a pizza party or
Go off,
something.
King.
Yeah. So anyway, so yeah, that's just some of the ways you can use Stream Deck for teaching. I mean, oh, yeah, I mean, we want teachers to be fully decked out. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
'Cause Stream Deck
So,
decked out. Ha
you
ha.
know, if you are somebody who is doing online classes, we have the integrations for Microsoft Teams and Zoom and Discord. If you're using Discord, that would be kind
Oh,
of
yeah.
funny. If like, a teacher would be really with it, to be like, "Yo, what's your
No,
Discord?"
my professors in college use Discord, and I was like, you guys are like you guys are real ones.
So then, in that case,
Yeah.
you could use custom Discord emotes, like server emotes for your class too. Like if you have, you know,
Yeah.
like we have so many emotes of the GM of Elgato, like in our Slack, and so you do that on Discord, and you could trigger the, you know what I mean, with like the paste text action. That could be pretty fun.
Yeah. So Phil just asked, will we sign Atomic Purple Stream Deck Mark II Atomic Purple units or boxes at TwitchCon for people?
I will, sure. Why not?
Someone should buy it and just bring it over to TwitchCon and like have the whole team sign it. That'd be really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, so yeah. So Stream Deck Mark II Atomic Purple limited edition. Once it's gone, it's completely gone. So if you want it, if you're on the fence, please ask your questions in chat. We can answer whatever you want to know. Maybe you decide, hey, actually that's awesome. It can do that thing I wanted, or it does have that feature I want, and you decide to get it. Or maybe you're like, oh, maybe Stream Deck Plus is better for me instead. So please, you know, ask your questions in chat. We're looking over. And again, reminder, this is different than our other streams. Normally we queue up questions. For this, we're just sitting here. We're looking at chat. We have chat right there on prompter. You may think I'm looking at the camera. I'm looking at you. I see you.
I never had
And
this
me
good eye contact.
saying you have Stream Deck XL, Stream Deck Mark II in black, and Wave 3 in black, and a Keylight Mark 1. That's awesome. That's you. You got the whole set there. You are ready.
Would be interesting, by the way, is if any of our team members in Germany have any inventory updates. I don't know if that's possible, like halfway through the day or something for the purple, because I am really
Yeah.
curious about like how many will be left.
Yeah,
so
I
can,
don't
like,
think we
put the
can
pressure.
share that. However, we can know ourselves.
There's 10 left. Start fighting each other for it.
Oh, that's not
Like
true.
it's the movie Jingle All the Way. It's a
There
terrible
may be,
man
there
doll.
may not be. I actually don't know, but you don't know either. There's not 10 left. But yeah,
She's
so
lying.
I did see somebody ask about, is there like a capacitive mute button on Wave DX? So Wave DX doesn't have any like buttons or toggles or capacitive things on it. If you do want that capacitive touch, then when you pair it with Wave XLR, then you have a capacitive touch right on the top, right? So can you talk for a sec?
La, 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 la.
That's that capacitive touch right at the top of Wave XLR. We can also adjust gain on there. You can adjust your if you have your headphones connected to it, you can also adjust the volume on your headphones. And then same as Wave 3, that third thing you can toggle with Wave XLR is crossfade. So you can hear, if you have your headphones connected, you can hear just your mic, or you can turn it and hear just your game audio, or you can put it right in the middle and hear your audio and your microphone input equally. Yeah, and you can control your, like, if you're muting and unmuting your mic, and you don't even need like necessarily capacitive touch.
Right.
You just want a way to mute it and unmute it. You can do that with Stream Deck Plus or Mark II. What?
We got production in the back sending us whiteboards. You're making me want to talk about, the thing that we can't talk about, because that would be a perfect time to talk about the
I
thing that we
know.
can't talk about, Chris.
James is doing a little dance back
And
there.
they just like enjoy our pain because we'd love to elaborate on.
Yeah. So yeah,
on that
there's
more.
that capacitive touch right there. Can you go ahead and tap it one more time just so they can see? It's not a button. It's
Yeah,
just a
so
tap.
it's like if you just keep talking like I'm
Yeah, I'm
talking.
talking.
Hey, you know
Hello.
what I heard about Burrito yesterday? I heard that she. And then everybody laughed, and it was really embarrassing.
Yeah. Or I can say how, oh yeah, we're gonna talk about a new product later, and it is a product that is.
I just
You
keep looking
unmuted
at
so
that.
fast. I'm like, I had to like stop myself in my tracks.
I didn't know that you were. I
I
thought you were talking about real stuff. I wasn't. Yeah, I
Oh
was
my God.
zoning out. I'm just
Okay.
like tapping. Like I see a button, I tap. I'm
You
just
tap,
going, boop,
tap, tap,
boop.
tap. I would like to get Atomic Purple Stream Deck, but I'm looking into one of your face cams first, as my current one is acting up. Is there any chance of an Atomic Purple face camera in the future?
So okay. I love that. I love that idea.
I love that energy. Keep that energy
I
going.
love the energy. The only thing I'm thinking of is at least one part can't be purple, and that's sort of like the shroud around the lens, probably because you have to think about like light flares coming in or something like that. So I don't know how that would work. You know what I mean? Same thing for like I don't know if this type of plastic has any kind of like audio properties for like a Wave 3, for example, but like it's all stuff I'd love to try. But yeah, it's like it's like if people were like, oh, what about like a white webcam or something? I still think that internal kind of hood needs to be black. Otherwise, light bounces around too much. But I mean, it's not to say, I mean, like, hey, a Game Boy has, this is black on there, right? So it's not purple all over, right? So it's like, never say never. Is that a Bond thing or is that a Justin Bieber thing? I don't know, but you
Never
know what I
say
mean.
never.
Oh, Taylor Swift. Oh,
And karaoke. Oops, almost karaoke. Accidental. That happens very often. Anyway, so yeah. So that's about Atomic Purple. If you have any other questions, please feel free to throw them in the chat. I did see somebody ask about like muting only like stuff for game or whatever with I think Stream Deck Plus. The question wasn't too detailed, so I'll just say with Stream Deck Plus, if you want to control your audio, you can essentially control all of it, right? So you can control your desktop audio, you can raise and lower that, but you can also control like your OBS audio, you can control your Wavelink audio. So let's say you have your game routed through the game channel on Wavelink, and you want to mute just that for the stream. You can set that up on Stream Deck. You can control your monitor mix, you can control your stream mix for any of the inputs that you have on there. You have full control of them with Stream Deck Plus dials or Stream Deck Mark II keys, or even Stream Deck Plus keys technically. So
you keep wanting to say buttons. I know you're trying so.
trying so hard. Is there plans to offer dials in a variety pack? That's a great question. I mean, we can't comment on like new products and stuff like that. However, I mean, we do have dial colors available on our website, so you can check that out. If you're on the fence about Stream Deck Plus, but you want, maybe you want some red in your setup, you might want to check out those dials because we got some pretty cool colors there.
Yeah.
Yeah. And yes, there's also other plugins. So Stream Deck Plus doesn't only control, Discord, your actual computer, OBS. There's plugins to be able to control other like audio software that you may be using as well, for sure. So definitely check out Marketplace. I can't stop saying that enough. You gotta check out Marketplace. I know there's if you are a Stream Deck owner too, I'm not just talking to people that don't own Stream Deck. If you're a Stream Deck owner, I know there's a plugin for you that you haven't looked at yet that's like a perfect fit. So check out Marketplace. Looking at getting a Stream Deck, been looking for a while. What do you recommend, right? So do you want to talk a little bit about that, where you should start with a Stream Deck?
For actions or for which one to pick?
Which one to pick?
It's so different. I mean, like I could tell you that in terms of popularity, like Stream Deck Mark II is by far the most popular of all the Stream Deck choices. I think that I'm personally a fan of Stream Deck Plus. I think that so many people I know will get like a Stream Deck and like, oh man, I love using so many keys on it. And for me, like in my day to day, like I kind of segment everything by profile. So I never have one profile that's like super loaded with keys and stuff. And so for me, the Stream Deck Plus works in my setup the most. I really like the dials. I think that the dials are still kind of in their infancy in terms of the number of plugins available for them versus the number of plugins available for keys. So like that's why I think most people kind of gravitate towards the Stream Deck Mark II. I think that Stream Deck XL, that's definitely like not most people's first Stream Deck. That is like okay, I have a
Okay,
problem. I
let's go.
filled this up. I have so many folders. Like I need more. And some people honestly get like just 2 Stream Deck Mark II, depending if you can get them on special. Like, because I think like what if you so like let's say you got a white one for 110 and then this one for 120
Yeah.
or for 125. So that's 235. It's a little bit less than a Stream Deck XL.
That's 30
You're 2 keys less, but then you can like those like split keyboards where you could have one on each side or something like that, or you can like take one to another setup if you want. So people have so many varying setups. Um, I would say that the Stream Deck Mark II is probably the best bang for your buck when it goes on sale. It's like just nearly $100 and then gives you 15 keys, gives you the most to choose from the plug-in store. Because when you think of like the dials, I don't think there's anything on dials that you can't do with an LCD key. The difference is that you just need 2 buttons on the LCD key, maybe a third because like the dials you can touch the touch strip above it. And so like for me, like I have used Stream Deck enough to gravitate towards the next step in efficiency. But then also it depends on like if you have a Wave 3 or a Wave XLR, you've unlocked Wavelink, right? If you aren't using those, if you have a different USB microphone or a different interface and you don't want to, go through I want to sell this to buy this, blah, 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 then Stream Deck Plus gets you access to Wavelink as well, which I think is a really strong thing. So like,
Exactly what Oka
I'm a
said
little
in
bit
chat.
torn.
At least with Stream Deck Plus, you get Wavelink if you don't have it already. I
Yeah.
also saw somebody asking about switching pages and stuff with dials. So that's actually what the touch strip is for. So touch strip, you can swipe between your pages.
Yeah.
Just like that. Swipe, 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 swipe. You can go up to, I
If you go
believe,
to
9
if you
or
go to
10 pages
RoboCam, I might be able to show on this little.
on this little guy.
Could we go to RoboCam? Oh yeah. I like how badly I'm missing it sometimes, but it's a capacitive touchscreen, so it's actually pretty great.
Yeah,
at
I also
this.
saw somebody ask earlier about wanting to see it in use, so I'm gonna break stuff real quick. Give me.
Yeah.
Because right now, so actually everything you've been seeing on the stream is being controlled like with the Stream Deck, right? So we'll talk a little bit more about our setup here in a little bit. But Chris is back there with the Stream Deck XL, tapping away, getting everything set up. So the scene changes you're seeing, and things that are popping up all around, that's being controlled with the Stream Deck. But I'll give you an example right here. I'll queue up. I don't know what this is. Sorry, Chris. Please fix it once I break it.
We go. Okay.
There you
he
go.
fixed it. Yep.
Shout out.
And then we do because we have this in studio mode, so we
I can't
choose
actually
the
read
scene
from
we
over
want,
here.
and then we do cut, and then we're back. Hey.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's pretty cool. And then like one of the things that would be cool if we could add to the Stream Deck Plus here is if we had the prompter scroll, so we could scroll up on chat if we missed it.
Yeah, I think that's going to be added soon, hopefully.
Yeah.
So that'll be great. That way you can scroll through. So yeah. So I also want to say real quick, take a quick pause on deals and say that it's already 11:20, which is crazy. And in a little bit, probably within the next 20 minutes or so, we'll be starting our first giveaway of these Prime Day streams, and we'll be giving away an Elgato Neon Light. So these are like exclusive, pretty hard to get, very limited ways that we give these away, and this will be one of them. So we're gonna be giving away a Neon Light in just a bit, exclusive for the Twitch channel. So if you're on YouTube, you'll need to head over to our Twitch channel. So now's the time to start like heading on over there if you're intending on joining that giveaway. And I believe there's also one either starting soon or already started. Someone in chat can let you know that on Twitter. So exactly, there you go. Jasmine already got it covered. There's the link in chat. So there's multiple ways to win with Prime Day, not only with the deals, but also we got a couple giveaways going. And also say a little teaser for what's coming up later today. We're gonna have Vince from Drop joining us to talk a little bit about what sales Drop has for keyboards and awesome stuff like that. So that'll be later in the afternoon, and I know that Vince has prepared a giveaway for you guys as well for the Twitch chat. So so thank you so much for hanging around with us. We got a lot more coming. So for now, let's go back to the deals, and very soon we'll have our first giveaway of the streams.
Yeah. So what should we talk about next? Oh, we didn't talk.
I guess let's answer some questions.
Yeah. Well, actually,
Or
yeah.
cameras,
So
yeah.
we can do cameras after the questions, but I did see people talking about the dial stacks on Stream Deck Plus, which is a really cool feature where basically when you you could basically add multiple actions on top of a dial and then you press it in I have to move the mic. Why do I have to move? Is it not close? Is it not close enough? Let me know. Like I said, I use the condenser more than this. I
I
don't
know,
know
me
how
too.
close I should be. Don't know the etiquette. But yeah, so when you're using a dial stack, you're taking a bunch of actions, and you can stack them on top of each other. So when you click in the dial, it'll cycle between all of your actions. And I remember when I was setting up wavelengths, so this was like when developing Stream Deck Plus, and I'm like, oh, I can have this dial be my master output. This will be my mic. This will be my game. And then each dial stack will cycle between my monitor mix, my stream mix, and both. And then, like, I sent a Stream Deck Plus to Harris Heller, and he's like, "Well, I have them all like linked in that aspect ratio, in that ratio against each other. So like, all I need is just the game audio that's controlling them both, the mic and all that." He's like, "I just have that on one dial." So what took me like 2 pages because I wanted all 8 channels and every single thing to be avoided. He's like, "Yeah, I've got 4 dials stacked on top of each other in one dial stack." I'm like, "Oh." And he was like, "Yeah, then I just use like my light brightness for everything else." I'm like, "Damn." It's
Yeah.
like he fit all the functionality on 2 dials on
It's like,
Stream Deck
oh.
Plus. I'm like, "Oh, maybe 4 dials was too many for him."
Yeah. I mean, when we're talking about how people are using, Stream Deck and stuff like that, man, some of you are like so creative and you come up with stuff that we, didn't even think was possible. So, I mean, huge shout out to anyone really innovating and making cool stuff with Stream Deck. But yes, Al is talking in chat about Stream Deck Mobile, right? So let's talk for a quick moment. If you're on the edge about Stream Deck, you still have a little bit more time to make that decision. I mean, Atomic Purple, not as much because that's limited. So if you miss it, you might miss it. And you might have to go for a black or white Mark II, depending on your region. But that being said, Stream Deck Plus is depending on the region. That being said, if you're you've heard about Stream Deck, you've seen people use it, and which we'll show more use cases later. You're not sure yet, right? You're not sure if Stream Deck is a good fit for you. Check out Stream Deck Mobile, available on Android and iOS. On iOS, you get 6 keys for free. On Android, you get 30 days free. And I see you, Ellie, in chat asking about Android. I will say we are working on getting that, that big update that we did for Stream Deck Mobile for iOS for Android as well. And for that, I'll say please stay tuned because it is looking
It's
good. It's looking real. It's happening. So that's coming soon. So please stay tuned. So Stream Deck Mobile, check it out. You get 6 keys for free on iOS, or also on iOS you can have up to I think 128 keys. But on iPad OS you can actually run multiple instances of Stream Deck Mobile with the multitasking feature on iPad. So you can have even more keys if you want. So try out those free keys on either Android or iOS. You get the same exact actions as you get for another Stream Deck, right?
Yeah.
So what you set up on a Stream Deck Mark II, you can set up on a Stream Deck, Stream Deck Mobile.
I can't wait to see like what random AliExpress tablets or like somebody's like, "Oh yeah, I put Stream Deck Mobile on my refrigerator." Like,
I would love that.
I mean, how many refrigerators use Android for those touchscreens? It's just like, all right, I've got Stream Deck Mobile on there.
Yeah.
For
Mr. Fluffy,
a
I think-
kitchen
yeah.
stream, by the way, that's actually kind of genius. No.
It is. Yeah. I mean, you can. So another really cool thing about Stream Deck Mobile, if you even already have Stream Deck and you're looking into getting Stream Deck Mobile, is that it's a wireless Stream Deck. I like at TwitchCon, people come up and they're like, "Oh, make a wireless Stream Deck." It's like, you might not already know this. We kind of already have one, which is Stream Deck Mobile. You can use it wirelessly, so you can control all those actions while you're playing Just Dance back there or whatever.
And then what's cool is Siri shortcuts on the iPhone
Yeah.
version, so you can actually use Siri commands to like create a custom command and just control things with your voice. Which actually was funny. I was at TwitchCon EU like 2 weeks ago or something, and I was hanging out with SFan and another streamer, an EU streamer who puts on like a head thing that like plays games with her mind, like, which
That's awesome.
sounds like fantastical or like a fantasy, but like she does that. I'm like, I wonder if we can buy one of those things and hook it up to a Stream Deck so you could think to change to your OBS scene or whatever. It'd be pretty sick.
That'd be pretty sick.
I'm terrible with names. She was a woman
Yeah.
who I don't know what you call those electrode things, but
Yeah.
yeah, probably her. Yeah, but
I saw somebody in chat asking about, which microphone they should use, like with, different audio interfaces. If you have an XLR audio interface, then Wave DX will be the move for you. If you're looking to get the USB input into your computer, then Wave 3 would be the move for you. I want the scroll. I want to scroll up in chat.
I
There's
know.
some good questions.
We got some
Yeah.
new stuff here, but yeah, we don't have the
It's
prompter scroll yet.
expanding. I want the prompter scroll.
Chris wants to hit us probably.
So yeah,
I'm so
ask
sorry,
your
Chris.
ask your questions in chat. We'll go ahead
love you
and
both.
answer them for you. Regarding the 32 one, will there ever be the option to split it in half, having 2 pages on the first 16? That's a great suggestion. We actually have, if you join our Discord, we have a channel there for suggestions, so like product feature like requests. So make sure to check that out. Go to our Discord, which you should join if you're not in there already. There's so many cool things on there. So join our Discord and share your feature ideas over there.
What's kind of interesting, so like, and not to. So like I think that there's enough flexibility in Stream Deck where like you can use profiles and profile go-to actions to sort of emulate that. It'll take more time to set it up, but you could certainly, because basically if you created a profile that had like, you kind of have to do duplicates, but that have the different combination of the different halves, and then those page keys are actually go to profile keys. You could certainly emulate that setup. I know it takes a little bit more, but like when we try to think about adding those types of features, we have to be careful to do it in ways that one of your favorite sayings, allows people to not get lost in the sauce. Like if things are just like too crazy for customization, if you're like, if it makes your head spin on like how to actually do it, then it's no bueno.
Yeah. So yeah, if you have a first-gen iPad, I believe Stream Deck Mobile will not be a fit for you, but we have a great landing page with plenty of information about, what's compatible or not. So make sure to check out our website, go under Stream Decks and click Stream Deck Mobile there for whichever device you're using, and that way you can see, if it works for you or not. I also did see someone saying that they might have missed their Stream Deck Mobile subscription. Reach out to me or Jasmine in chat, Chibi Miharu, and they might go ahead and they might be able to help you out on that. So we might be able to give you like another chance at that trial. So I mean, we want you to try it, right? That's the whole point. We're not trying to like gatekeep you from Stream Deck Mobile. We do want you to give it a try. So if you missed it, okay, well he might gatekeep, but I'm not gonna gatekeep. So just reach out to someone from our team. All right. I also think we are basically ready to start our first giveaway. If that command can get updated, I'll go ahead and grab this real quick. I'll show you what we're giving away.
Ooh.
We're giving away
So bright.
an Elgato Neon Light. So whether you have one Elgato product or 10, you can put this in your background and it looks so good. It's
look
so
how good the
bright.
purple looks pointed. Ooh, look at that.
Wait,
Oh,
let's look through it. Oh, that's so nice. Oh my god, you could put like an RGB light in there, like have it glow.
Don't let Corsair hear that. Oh no.
Corsair, cook. You have to cook. And Corsair running over with RGB.
I just got a meeting notification. Oh no.
Why do I need 10 hours for this? But yeah, so we're actually about to give away an Elgato Neon Light. There's going to be a couple more of these giveaways on these streams. So quick reminder, we are live today from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. You can't get rid of us. And then tomorrow we'll also be live again at 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. We have an incredible team here working on this. We have a couple different hosts we'll be switching between. And then we also have incredible tech, Chris over there and James doing great stuff, running the stream. And then also we have on, our socials, we got people responding. So I already see our prompter is going to be full of neon for a bit. So everyone's entering the giveaway. Type neon in chat to enter. If you are on YouTube, you can type neon all you want. The giveaway is not running on YouTube. I can't be clear enough on this. Please come over to their Twitch chat. We're running the giveaway only on Twitch chat this time. I mean, we just have like the Nightbot, like Nightbot's not like on YouTube. We have some limitations for running giveaways there. So we're running this on Twitch. So type neon in our Twitch chat if you'd like to enter the giveaway for a neon light. Make sure to check out the terms as well. The regions, like are limited. So if you're in a region you're not sure we can like the giveaway is eligible for, check out our terms, !terms in the chat. We're gonna be running this giveaway for probably a couple minutes before we draw it, and you will need to be in chat. So we're gonna announce the winner when it gets drawn, and you will need to be in chat to claim the prize, right? So there's the message all about it. You'll have 1 minute to type in chat, otherwise we will re-roll. So yeah, this is a neon light. You might let me actually turn it off because I feel like you just saw it on. Look how bright that thing is. It's so awesome. I love it so much. It's like one of the, like it's not a product, but it's one of the coolest things that like we have. It's so cool. Blue. So yeah, this RoboCam. Oh yeah, let's do that. Let's get a little close up of this.
The one.
Oh,
yeah,
true,
but-
true. All right, so yeah, this is the neon light. You can see very nice and bright. Has this little button. Pop, pop. You can put this in your background. Looks
I like
great.
that the logo from the DX mic is like just
Oh.
perfect. Like, hello.
That is cute. Get a real nice zoom on that. Yeah, we have these really nice Canon cameras that we're getting these really nice PTZ on, which you can also replicate. I think with Facecam Pro on software, you can do these nice PTZ effects.
Yep.
So yeah.
Maybe not zoom in that much, but yeah, this is kind of another level.
Yeah, this is
We're such professionals, guys. Like, good for us. We're
for us.
pros.
Yeah, I mean, so I was mentioning this earlier, but this setup is so cool. This setup is like a streaming tech nerd's like dream. Like this is so
Unless you're
awesome.
into cable management, then you just have like unbridled anxiety.
We don't gotta talk about that. Yeah, we don't gotta talk about that. So yeah, I mean,
You aren't in a tech if you.
While you guys are entering the giveaway.
I'll say that.
While we're running this giveaway on the Twitch chat, type neon in chat to enter. Yeah, we got a really cool setup running here. We got a key light over there. We got a Wave XLR. We got Stream Deck Plus. We got 2 Wave DXs. We got 2 Wave mic arm LPs. We got a Stream Deck XL on the production side with Chris managing all the scenes and all the things that are changing around on the stream. Like we walk the walk. Like when we're streaming, we use our products. And I actually have another really cool announcement for you guys, which is it's another one. It's another one, I know. Which is
World premiere.
You might see we're using multiple cameras here, and if you are a fan of CamLink and you like using cameras with your stream, you may know that CamLink is great for one camera, but some of you wanted CamLink Pro back, right? So CamLink Pro is a product we launched in, I believe, 2021. And then when it sold out, I see finally in the chat. Yeah, when it sold out, you guys were really wanting it back. And this is it, right? This is it. It's back for a limited time. I believe it's not in Europe yet, if I'm not mistaken, but it will be. So I think it's in US right now, but soon in more regions as well. CamLink Pro, baby, it's back.
Yeah, so
limited time.
Yeah, so this little bit unlike the Atomic Purple, but the same, is also like once it's gone, and we mean it because like the chipset that it uses was discontinued, so like we can't source the chip needed to like assemble more of those units. So like we got like the maximum that we could to do another run, and so we baked these bad boys, and they're out of the oven, and we're ready to give them, or not give them, but sell them. Give us money. We want your money.
Oh my god. So I mean, also, if you're not ready to go to 4 cameras yet, CamLink is actually on sale for Prime Day. So CamLink Pro is not, right? I mean, this is like a very limited thing we're returning. I'm just announcing this because I know, social team that's in chat and myself, we know that you've been asking for CamLink Pro back, but also, if you have one camera, a DSLR mirrorless camera that you're looking to connect to your computer to use as a webcam, CamLink 4K, baby. Why did I do that again? That's like weird. Is that gonna be my thing today?
You gotta start doing 4K, you just gotta do finger guns with it. You need the sunglasses.
Yeah. So CamLink 4K allows you to use your mirrorless or DSLR camera as a webcam, right? There's a lot of cameras that are compatible with it. We have a great page on our website. If you have a camera already, you want to see if it's compatible. We've collected,
There's
from
some
our
really nice
community
sales on those cameras today too. So
that's
you can
true.
get the combination like.
That's true. That's so true. Yeah.
Yep.
If you're looking for that nice camera upgrade and you want to also use it as a webcam, dang, today's your day.
Well, yeah. I
Tomorrow
mean, what's
too.
interesting is that some people so like if you have a mirrorless so like one thing I have to stress. So I am like a camera junkie. I've got a very sizable collection for modern and retro cameras. A lot of the newer mirrorless cameras have built-in webcam functionalities in them. And so most people think that is like kind of enough. They don't know the jump in quality you get from using a cam link. So imagine if you bought like a Lambo, but you never got it out of second gear. And that's kind of what using the built-in webcam functionality, because like the 720p 30 on like a lot of the cameras, like it, gets the job done if you're doing like a Zoom call and whatnot. But, and some of the high, like the $2,000 mirrorless cameras even have 1080/60. But like you compare that against the 1080/60 on a cam link, the crispiness just it looks so much better. And if you're spending that kind of money on that kind of get like mirrorless cameras aren't cheap. So obviously, like if you need to space out your purchase where like you get the camera first and you get a cam link after, like it's a night. I like that that's there so people can sort of it can like tide them over until they can spend the extra money. But I would say if you're spending like over 500 on a mirrorless camera, then you'd be doing the quality a disservice by not using a cam link. You don't need a cam link pro, but like trust me, like it's quite a difference.
Yeah, so Camlink 4K is available on sale for Amazon Prime Day, depending on your region. So make sure to check out the link or just go straight to elgato.com to see if it's available for your region, right? But not only that, I saw somebody in chat saying that they're just like, wow, like Facecam Pro, I'm on a Facecam Neo. There's nothing wrong with that, right? So when you're thinking about your journey into content creation, or maybe how much you're investing into your video calls or something like that, you may want to start off somewhere like Facecam Neo. And we made sure that Facecam Neo it's not a budget webcam. It's just a more
No.
accessible webcam that's still good, but made for people that are
Yeah, I
at
think
that
actually
point.
it's the same sensor
Yeah.
as like one of the bigger company known for webcams that I won't say, but like they're like $200 webcam. That's like where you
Yeah,
I don't know.
like
Julian tweeted it. I'm just like, oh dang, like, but yeah, I mean, here's the thing. I'm in a very privileged position where like I started YouTube like 15 years ago, and then I started doing the Elgato stuff on YouTube, and I was using my own personal gear because like when I was new, I didn't know what like budget centers were. I didn't know how to request budget. So I'm just like, yeah, I've got my own DSLR that I'm doing stuff, and then like I'm just a camera nerd, and so I'd get more. But I was doing YouTube and photography, and so I was getting these nicer cameras for those things first. And then when we started doing the CamLink stuff, I'm like, oh, well, this is like really easy to sort of transfer over. I even tweeted like when the original Facecam came out, when I used that combined with NVIDIA Broadcast versus like my Sigma, like my $400 Sigma lens on my like Sony A5100 or A6100, and how like indiscernible like the quality differences could be. Obviously, like the blur on Nvidia can sometimes be tricky depending on your lighting or environment, but like if you can get like 90% there at like a fifth of the cost, a tenth of the cost, we never want to like price shame anybody for their setups.
yeah.
Like yeah, so like I mean like Facecam Mark II, which we should definitely get into,
Yes.
and Facecam Pro looks like it's on promo for some areas as well.
Got so much
I
stuff.
think that the quality jump in webcams now has gotten so crazy, and when Facecam Mark One came out, it was a huge upgrade over everything. But when I still compared it against like my camcorders with Camlink, I'm like, okay, this is why I like these kinds of things better. I connect Facecam Mark II. I didn't even change a single setting. And the same thing with Facecam Pro. Obviously, my standards were higher on Facecam Pro because it was a higher price. But when Facecam 2 came out, I'm like, holy crap, this looks like a camcorder. Facecam Pro looks like a camcorder. These no longer look like webcams. Webcams are always like a little bit oversaturated, a little over sharpened. They can look crunchy sometimes. And these just like have like the right amount of just like color accuracy and sharpness where it just like makes it believable. And when you use that with NVIDIA Broadcast, if you want to add like a little touch of blur, it really sells it. And what I would suggest is using so Camera Hub has NVIDIA Broadcast. You can download that app. They've got, I think, more feature. Like I don't think we have every NVIDIA Broadcast feature integrated into our apps. So you get a couple more there. But the reason why you want to use Camera Hub, because we integrated the blur part into it, is our blur slider allows you to go to a lower setting. Because if you've ever seen somebody in a Zoom call where they have the blur at like 100% and it just looks like a Monet smear behind them, and it looks fake.
Yeah.
When you have it at like the lowest setting, and like the NVIDIA Broadcast app, their lowest setting is like the halfway setting of our app. So you can get a much lower setting of background blur and make it look a lot more believable using the Camera Hub app. It is like insane how believable you can make that combination look. So
Yeah.
Basecam Mark II is like really
Sir
good.
Bear, there is for Camera Hub, if you're using an NVIDIA graphics card, you can change the background to different images, or I believe also videos. Am I
What?
mistaken on that? There's background replacement with Camera Hub.
We have background replacement, then there's background removal, and then the background blur. So I think we have everything that's there.
Yeah.
And then we have the eye tracking thing.
That one. Yeah.
We
You
have
wanna
the
always
we
keep
have
eye
we have
contact
the
with
eye
them?
contact,
Yeah.
which is sort of like I don't like the phrase like a poor man's this, but like you could say like a poor man's prompter, where it's like trying to get you that eye contact on there. It's I mean, like if like you don't have the money to spend on a prompter, obviously it can be better than nothing. You just have to look, because like the resolution of the eyes can be a little bit lower if you're doing like recordings, and also it can be a little bit unsettling to always be making eye contact, because if you see we're using prompter, there are times we're looking away, and that's like normal. If you're doing the software stuff, even if I'm looking here, I'm still looking at it, and it could look a little weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that like we're
So yeah. So I saw somebody saying about it doesn't have removal. There's no background removal. It's background replacement, right? You can also replace it with a green image, and then on
chroma key
OBS
and
you
an
can chroma
OBS,
key
yeah,
it out, yeah. But really quick, I just want to talk. 'Cause, we did have that person saying that they have a Facecam Neo. Maybe some of you guys aren't super happy with the webcam you have, or maybe you don't have one at all, and you're wondering kind of where to start. Or even if you already have a webcam, you want to like level up in quality. Facecam Mark II is incredible. Like
Yeah.
I had the same exact experience as Jeff, where I connected Facecam Mark II and I was like, hello, like it's done. Like I don't have to change the settings, right? But even if you do have to change the settings, maybe you have a darker room, or you want to like really like hone in that shutter speed and ISO. You can do that with Camera Hub for Facecam Mark II and Facecam Pro, and also like Facecam Neo, right?
Yeah.
So Facecam Mark II is on sale right now. It's available for $119.99, depending on your region.
And the shutter speed stuff, that's another great thing that kind of goes back to like the sort of the mission statement I was talking about before, about how we believe the best way to market our products, or just like streaming products in general, is to try to best educate like our customer. So it was always weird. Number one, with other webcams, how whatever settings you would do, as soon as you restart your computer, they were lost. That's just annoying as heck. So all of our webcams, you can save the settings directly on them, and it just makes and like it'll actually save it to hardware. So if you plug them into a new computer, it'll save those. It's just that's a beautiful thing. But if you look at the actual settings in our software, we're using shutter speed, we're using ISO, the aperture is fixed on webcam, so you don't really have to worry about that. But these are the real camera controls that you would be learning if you got a camcorder or a mirrorless camera or a DSLR. Because one thing that can be kind of annoying is if you had to learn like the UVC camera controls for other webcams, which is like brightness and contrast, or gain, which is like what is gain for a camera,
Get
and
that
like they
gains.
and like the different webcams map different functions to those sliders, and so it can always be kind of a crapshoot for different webcams. And then if you ever graduate to a real camera, like when I say a real camera, I mean like a point and shoot, a camcorder, or whatever, then you have to relearn all over again. So you're kind of starting from square one. So with us, we're trying to like kind of ease that transitionary process. So if you ever want to make that jump, you aren't like you aren't going like one step forward and two steps back in terms of like your knowledge. You're hitting the ground running. So it's like our webcams have like real camera training wheels on them or something like that,
Mm-hmm. I put my gains to 200%, Jeff. Check this out. Oh yeah,
Nice.
my gains.
Linguini.
I saw throughout in chat appreciated my joke. Thank you, because Jeff just kept talking.
I got in a
Didn't
I
even
got
appreciate
on
it.
I went on a tear. I'm sorry.
So yeah, let's take a quick look at Facecam Mark II. Also for the giveaway, we'll be drawing it very soon. Let's wrap up this conversation about cameras real quick, and let's check out Facecam Mark II first. So let's take a closer look here. So this is Facecam Mark II. So Facecam Mark II is a USB-C to USB-C connection, if I'm not mistaken, right? It comes with a USB-C to USB-C cable.
I think that's what
I
we
believe
updated it
so.
with.
Yeah, and then you can also replace that, right? So it's a removable cable, so it's USB-C here, but it, if you have a USB-C to USB, it can either be 2.0 or 3.0, but 2.0 your quality is going to be lower. Yeah.
That was another really cool thing about the Facecam Mark II is just like
Look at
trying
the
to think
blue.
about the compatibility, like because
How artsy is
so
this?
many people end up having so many USB ports thrown in their systems where they might not be able to afford to unplug ones, like because webcams, like especially if you're doing like the uncompressed options, can require a lot of bandwidth. And depending on your computers, maybe your computer only has so much bandwidth to give if you have like capture cards or other things hooked up into it. And so we've like increased the compatibility by adding that USB 2.0 compatibility in the webcam so it can sort of work on anything, which is really great.
Yeah, so I saw somebody saying, "Please stop releasing upgrades." I can't keep upgrading. So I mean, our upgrade. So Facecam Mark II is a humongous upgrade from Facecam Mark One. So Facecam Mark One was our entry into webcams.
Yeah.
Facecam Mark One. I mean, at this point, you know Elgato for like mics, cameras, like everything. But that started like only within the past couple like 4 years, right? We're learning so much as we're going. We're trying to be like on top of everything new, on top of everything, all the feature requests that you guys have. We are like making these updates and we are like improving so much, right? So Facecam Mark II isn't just like like this is like a newer version. Like this is like huge huge upgrades from Facecam Mark 1, right? This is not like a small like upgrade. Like we want to make sure that if we're updating something, it's a meaningful upgrade that, will have like a big impact like on your
I
setup.
would say that like
Yeah.
if you've got a Facecam Mark One, don't feel like it's
Exactly.
necessarily
Yeah.
garbage right now. But if
100%.
but if you are buying a webcam, or, and you're kind of looking at the different options, unless you're getting the Facecam Mark One for like a song, like you know what I mean, like oh, a little old lady just drove it to the grocery store once a week, and you're getting it for $20. You know what I mean? Like who knows what you find on like the used market, for example, right? I think.
Louder.
Oh, sorry. I need a condenser mic.
I know we're
Um,
condenser people.
but yeah, so yeah, I would say that it's worth it. Like if you're in the market now, the Facecam Mark II is really good, or the Facecam Pro.
Yeah.
It's got the autofocus, so if you kind of want to move around, you can. I don't necessarily use the autofocus part of it, but I use the fact that it's got a variable focus because if I'm going to like the other side of my room, if I'm doing like a stream where I want to like walk around, I'll set a Stream Deck action, which will digitally zoom on a certain area, like when I'm in a different area, and then I'll set the focus to that area. And then one of the really cool things about Facecam Pro is that was actually a newer feature, but as a camera nerd, I love it, and a lot of camera nerds loved it too, was the built-in tint control now.
Yes.
Which,
that's so awesome.
if you didn't know, when you're constructing white balance, you have your warmth, your temperature, and your tint. And when you have those two sliders together, you can basically get the white balance to the pixel perfect, whatever it needs to be to have the most accurate picture. Most webcams, including some of ours, only have the one slider available. But we were able to unlock that with Facecam Pro to have both. And so when you're doing manual white balance, so like a lot of people, if they're like, oh, when I do auto white balance, it sometimes looks better than manual. And that's because when you have the auto, it has like a lot of webcams have access to both sliders. It's just manual. I don't know the low details behind it, like the nitty gritty details, but yeah, it's like for whatever reason, it's only available in the auto. But Facecam Pro, we got it. However, if we want to talk about that thingy, or is that a no talky
What?
thing? The what the tint stuff.
I mean, I think that's up to you. I don't know.
Oh,
Message
are we
him
allowed
if
to,
we're not.
Are we allowed to talk about the other stuff? Are we? Is that public or no?
I think you can kind of touch on this concept that we're exploring. Yeah.
Phil, you should ask somebody, or if you know. I
Yeah.
think you know what I'm talking about. Helvetica Cat, you're not helping.
We give chat approves. Okay, good. We're good to go. I just want to say real quick too. So yeah, that tint control on Facecam Pro is really cool, and it's one of the first webcams to like unlock full tint control for you as a user to control. So yeah, you can control like that pink to green, the blue to yellow. You can really tune in your colors exactly how they need to be, right? But real quick for Facecam Mark II, Facecam Mark II has a built-in privacy shutter, which is, something that from the original Facecam was, a really common feature request. So we made sure to add that into this. It's also, there's also sliding a webcam cover on Facecam Neo as well. So that's not available for a Prime Day sale, but if you're looking into Facecam Neo, just letting you know in case you didn't know. So yeah, that sliding privacy cover is really nice. I mean, I'm definitely the kind of person that like, I don't leave my like office with any camera uncovered ever. I'm just too paranoid. I always have like a mute on my mic and my camera covered.
I see your little thingy on your MacBook. Yeah, you got.
Yeah,
that
yeah.
little-
I got my webcam cover on my Mac. I'll cover like all the what? Risk it?
Phil said.
Yeah, risk it. I don't
I
care.
mean,
Yeah, do it.
yeah,
Just
I
do
mean,
it.
he's well. So what? Well, maybe we could be vague about it. So
Sure.
while Facecam Pro allows you to have like the most color accuracy thanks to that tint, we are working on a solution for our other webcam products. So if you have Facecam, I
Yeah.
think Mark 1 even does it, and then Mark 2, Neo, etc. We will be working. We are working on something that will do a similar thing.
Yep. I'm seeing a question in chat from Risk It. If you can go ahead and ask that again. It kind of scrolled past us.
Yep.
So I know it was a good one though, and I wanted to answer it. Or if Chris, if you could let me know what that question was. It was a big chunk of text. Very recent. Or if you can give us our scroll on Stream Deck Plus, that'd be awesome. Okay. All right. So that being said, all right. So we're gonna draw the winner for the giveaway. All right. We're almost ready to do it. So make sure if you're on Twitch chat, it's not on YouTube chat. It's on Twitch chat. Enter the giveaway for this neon sign. Well, not exactly this one. It'll be in the box, right? But for an Elgato neon light, type neon in the Twitch chat to enter. Make sure to check out the terms. I think we should be good here. Jasmine, if you can confirm with me you're ready to draw a winner on your side, then we can go ahead and draw that. A signed neon sign? I guess, I mean, if you win and you really want it, I guess we could. If you're in US. All right, Jasmine is ready. Okay, so you guys, I'm going to give you guys about like 10 more seconds to enter. Count it down. You want to give us a countdown? From 10?
9, 8,
Louder.
7, 6, 5, ASMR, 4, countdown, 3, 2, 1.
Who is the winner? Remember, you have to be here in chat to claim it. Apollusionist. Apollusionist. You have
Anybody?
won
Are
the
they there?
giveaway.
Are they there?
Are they there?
Are you
Jasmine, if you can let me know if they show up in chat. Apollusionist, are you here? You are. If you are, then you won the Elgato Neon Light. Otherwise, we'll redraw in 1 minute. Yes, there they are.
Yes, woo.
Congratulations. You'll be receiving a DM from, I believe, Elgato in just a bit, and then you'll get more information about how to fully claim your prize.
The real
Congratulations.
prize is the DM.
The real prize is what we're about to talk
Is the
about.
friends we made.
No. Everybody wins.
Okay.
Because we're about to introduce something new here.
World premiere.
So it's 11:54. Are we set, Chris? Here? Yes. Okay. So, are you set? All right. Perfect. So we've run this giveaway. More coming soon. Later we'll have a giveaway from Drop and more neon lights coming soon as well. We also may have a big giveaway some point between today and tomorrow. So stay tuned. It may rhyme with Potomac Urple. I just said.
Great.
Anyways, so we've been talking all about all these different products that are on sale. However, there is a certain product that is on sale that you may want to hear about because there's something coming soon for it. It's not available, like the accessory is not available as a Prime Day deal, and it's not out yet, and we're announcing it here for the first time. And it's Stream Deck Plus.
Yeah.
So let's not talk about the specifics yet. I have a video from Phil to
Okay.
introduce it. However, Stream Deck Plus is the deal to get right now because we have something really cool coming up for you. And I believe we have Phil here to introduce it to you. World premiere. Also, I'm leaving after this, and I'll be back later on the stream. So thank you guys so much. Jeff's staying on, and we'll have a new guest here. So, world premiere.
Oh, hey, stream. Didn't see you there. My name is Phil. Unfortunately, I couldn't be there with you today because I'm traveling, but I do get the honor of introducing an somewhat unexpected product to you that's going to be joining our Stream Deck family. So check this out, right? This right here, Stream Deck Plus, you know it, you love it. You get 4 dials, a touch display, and 8 keys that you can completely customize. Of course, you can also customize those dials. However, on the back of a Stream Deck Plus, you may have noticed that there's a little bit of additional space here. Well, there's actually quite a bit of space, and we thought about that, and we thought, okay, what can we do with that space? And we came up with something pretty nifty. Check this out. XLR Dock is a new accessory for Stream Deck Plus that attaches to the back of your Stream Deck Plus, and it gives you all the powers, feature, and functionality of a Wave XLR. So you get an XLR input, a headphone output, and a single USB cable that runs to your computer. That single USB cable connects both your Stream Deck Plus and the XLR dock. So that's really awesome. And then, of course, you get the benefits of Wavelink. Now, for some of you out there, you might have a ton of USB accessories. You might be constantly running out of USB ports. And for those of you who have that problem, we are also introducing USB Hub. It's literally just called that, USB Hub. USB Hub gives you 2 additional USB-C ports, 2 USB-A ports, and an SD card and a micro SD card reader. It can also power your laptop with up to 100 watts of PD charging, which is awesome. So both of these, you simply attach them to the back of your Stream Deck Plus, and then you either get additional USB ports or all the power and functionality of a Wave XLR. Of course, there isn't a better time than right now to pick up your Stream Deck Plus because we've got it on sale for Prime Day. So that being said, get it now. And in terms of the launch date for both of these, well, it's coming very, very soon. So with that being said, thank you everyone. Enjoy the live stream, and I'll see you soon.
Whoa,
Whoa, I'm
Brito, you look really different. Huh. Whoa.
I'm the new Brito.
Maybe we're gonna change it.
Hey, everyone. I am the new community marketing manager named Brito. Nice to meet you guys.
There we go. Actually, this is James. He's
Oh!
our technical marketing
Name change.
specialist.
Name change.
So yes, welcome, James.
Hey.
Glad to have you on board. Is this your first stream with Elgato? Like, is this your first time on camera on twitch.tv/Elgato?
This is not my first
Okay.
stream on Elgato,
Okay.
but something like this for sure. I've never done something nearly as cool as this.
Okay.
This is definitely
Fantastic.
the most like advanced setup I've ever been part of, but it's been super fun to partake in this. So I'm really happy to be here.
Yeah, and what's cool, I mean, like, this is a really advanced setup, but like we're basically using like all Elgato here. Like, I think the two, like we have one bigger light just so it can be like farther away.
Yeah.
And then we have the RoboCam that has a special controller. But other than that, I think that like literally everything else is just Elgato gear, just like your typical. So you can like, it depends on, well, I guess how many Elgatos you want to buy, but then just like how, like, you know, you can take it really far, how cool your setup can be. But we just showed a new product, 2 new products actually. And I don't know which order we want to talk about. I mean, like, I kind of want to talk about the USB hub first.
Do it.
Because that's kind of how the conversation initially
Do it.
started.
We did tease. You guys did tease this earlier.
Yeah, so this is the one that you guys have been seeing. So maybe we could switch to that RoboCam to show what is on here. So if you zoom in,
Ooh,
all right.
fancy.
So you can see here all the different ports that we have here. We have the 2 USB A's, and then we have 2 USB C's. And then we've got the PD port in case you want to add power if it's like you're using a laptop, and then you have the cable that goes to the computer itself. And then on the side here, you have an SD card slot and a micro SD card slot, which is really great for content creators because SD cards still being used. I love the way that this glistens with the light,
This is so nice.
the little accents here. So yeah, the way that this kind of started was we had this gap in the Stream Deck Plus with the USB-C cable that plugs in there. And one day in Slack, because I didn't know that my boss was working on this, but Jorg, he's just like, hey, what do you guys think of this, like, you know, kind of idea, blah, blah, blah. And so he shared around the 3D file for this. And then I ended up lending in some opinions on what kind of ports we would want to add to it. And so the thought is, you know, you kind of have this on your desk. You like, it's a USB 2 device, like the Stream Deck Plus. And so it's like, hey, is there any way we could sort of like build off of that and add a little bit more connectivity to a setup, especially if you're using like a laptop or something like that, and you maybe have like limited USB ports to spare. And initially, and so like what we actually ended up with is actually crazy, because like I know the kind of process that went into. We started with one dock that kind of you know met the pricing that we were going for, which we aren't talking about. Like, this is just kind of like sneak peek stuff. We're not talking about prices or release date, blah blah blah. Soon TM, right? Soon trademark. But when we were playing around with the initial samples that had the kind of like lower end hub in it, it was not meeting our stamp of approval. And let me just tell you, like, the price that this is going to be for like what's in it is actually kind of insane. The performance we have here. So we have the 100 watt of PD, which will supply power to all the USB ports and then provide 65 watts of power to your computer, which is really cool. So if you want to kind of like match it that way, then you only have one port on your computer, which like for some of those like MacBook, not the Pros, but the ones with just like 2 USB ports, like you really want to use as little ports as possible. And then you've got the 2 USB-C ports here and the 2 USB-As, and then the SD cards, which is really useful if you're trying to like unload footage, because it's like I always lose those little
adapters.
USB adapter things, or sometimes they
or-
break because they're like
Yeah.
$7 on Amazon, and I break them. So like for me, that's the thing I'm going to be using on it most. And then for the USB-C, I actually plug my my mouse and keyboard, because I use wireless mice and keyboards, and so that's what I've been using on mine. I actually have the lower end, like, because I have a prototype one at home, and so like it can't do as much. But yeah, I was just using them for those. I'm like, this is so nice just to like free up my ports, just for that.
And like one thing I really enjoy about this as like a Windows desktop user, so I'm more of a very power like desktop hungry user. As you guys know, a lot of times with desktops, you may have at most like 1 to 4 USB-C ports. If in some cases, like if your front of your case has them or your motherboard, and then with this is awesome because you have like 3 additional. So which is really nice. So you'll be able to as well have additional 2 USB-As, which is really cool. Then of course Jeff was talking about the SD card, which that is so amazing, because seriously, the amount of times I've lost my adapters, have bought new ones, like unless it's built into like my laptop or something, it's gonna be gone. It's gonna be gone.
I remember actually being worried too, because Sony had like 1 or 2 higher end cameras where they're switching over to like CFast something, which was like a new stuff. So like as soon as MacBook started releasing, hey, we're bringing the SD card slot back to our laptops, I'm like, wait, it's too late. Everybody's already switching away.
Yeah.
But then like literally like unless you're spending like $3,000 on your camera, every camera is still using SD card slots. So it's going to be super useful for that. But so I remember when Jorg was showing this off, Julian and I were having conversations about, basically Wavelink and Stream Deck, and like how, honestly, when we compare it against like traditional audio mixers, how more capable a Stream Deck is of controlling all of your audio properties, like when you're using Wavelink, for example, because we have that really powerful integration. So when Jorg was showing me this, I was like, hey, could we like chop the front off of Wave XLR and then do like a XLR version of this for Stream Deck Plus, because like this will do exactly what Julian was looking for. And so then like, our audio PM, he kind of like did like, he's sort of mad scientist. He did sort of like a duct tape and bubblegum way of doing it. And it's just like, oh yeah, this is actually working really well. And so if you can imagine what this is, we literally took a Wave XLR and we just hacked off the front of it, the dial and the mute. And this plugs into Stream Deck instead, because with our Stream Deck Plus and Stream Deck integration, with Wavelink, the muting, your volume, your gain, your crossfading, all of those options are available on Stream Deck. And then obviously you can have your OBS scenes, you can have your Discord functions, you can have everything on here. So we thought, like, why not, instead of having like essentially a redundancy, right? Because people so we'll show it on this. So instead of having like a redundancy of like controls that people might not use as much, and like we're still offering Wave XLR as a product. So if you want that capacitive mute switch, because like Stream Deck Plus doesn't have capacitive switches on it, right? So if you want that, you can always get the full version. But if you want to save a little bit of money on, again, we're not talking about prices or release date yet, but like you can cut down, and also you're just cutting down on all the stuff on your desk. Cause like I always, whenever we tweet, hey guys, share a picture of your setup on Twitter, I'm taking notes. And like one of the things that I'm like passing around to my colleagues is like, look how little desk space people have that's like not occupied. Like, like if when I stop by, or if you look at this desk here, barren. When I visit like the offices in Germany, they have these ginormous desks that have so much space for so much room for activities. Not everybody has that luxury, and so if you can condense 2 items and save desk space, I think that's an absolute win.
Yes.
And I've personally kind of been in the past, and in our discussions to future products, I've been against the idea of combo products, but there's this very specific reason. And it's because I know how much money these types of products can cost. $100, $200, $300 has varying weights to different people of different incomes, right? And so I know that for some people it takes a lot of saving to get to a product. And so I dislike when a company says we're going to combine 3 things into a product, and this product is if you want to pass me. So I dislike when a product is 3 times the price. You actually want to do this while I continue? I hate when a product is 3 times the price because they've added 3 products in there, because then you're expecting the customer to buy everything at once. And that's sometimes not a very easy thing to do. So what I love about this strategy here is that it's modular. So we are or are we talking about the details of like what I mean, like, I don't think that's really spoiling much, but like you can buy, the Wave XLR and a Stream Deck Plus at one time, right? Or if you only have the money to get a Stream Deck Plus, and that's what we're talking about with this sale here, if you get the Stream Deck Plus on special with the prime pricing, you can get this Wave XLR add-on at a separate time, so you get to space out that purchasing when you're comfortable doing so.
So then all you would simply do is just put the 2 screws back in, you're done.
Yeah, I
And
mean, I
that's
think we
it.
can. I think we can do
Yeah,
the full experience
go
just
for
so
it.
it stays on, right?
Yeah, of course. So there's that screw. And one
If you
thing
wanna
too,
talk
of course,
about
as
it.
mentioned, is the cool part about Stream Deck Plus, and reason why we did the XLR connection is because you do have access to wavelength. So you can use, of course, the Wave DX with it. You can use any XLR microphone with it, and it supports phantom power as well. So you don't have to worry about not having enough power for your mic. You'll be all set. So that's one thing that's really cool, because wavelength also supports third-party mics. And so we just figured, why have 2 devices when you can combine into one? And this is honestly the perfect solution. I have been using this personally for probably the last 3 to 4 months, and it's been amazing. It's been so nice because like Jeff was saying, I have more of a smaller space, so just having the ability to remove one device off
Just,
my
like, adding
desk
so
has
much
been
attitude.
so helpful. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, I mean, on it, like, so for me, when it comes down to like when people keep asking like Wave DX versus Wave 3, honestly, like I am lazy. I can admit like so many times and I prefer just a single cable for my
Yeah.
setup. And this actually made like I wasn't using a Wave DX at all until I got one of these prototypes in, because I'm like, I don't want to figure out another place to stick it, because like I have very little desk space right now. It's like what's not occupied by my tech is occupied by Red Bull cans. And so like
Yeah.
I'm being honest here.
Yeah.
And so just like I try to keep like the number of devices limited. And so being able to do that, I have my Stream Deck plugged in anyway. So when I could just have that one cord, it sort of emulates that convenience of the single USB cable. So that's when I started using the Wave DX more. And so like I'm a huge fan of that. And I hope everybody else will be too, because yeah, I mean it'll save you some money from not like losing some of the redundant features. I think yeah, and then it'll save you desk space too.
And I think it's pretty obvious, but if you guys are not aware, you guys saw, you will be able to get these separately too, which is nice. So
Yeah.
like we mentioned, if you already have a Stream Deck Plus, this is one thing I really appreciate, is that you don't have to worry about buying a brand new Stream Deck Plus just to use these. Your original, your black, your white Stream Deck Plus will work. You simply just gotta take the 2 screws off as you saw, download the latest version of Stream Deck, and you're good to go. Or Wavelength in some cases for your XLR. So and then that's it.
Yeah. I mean, somebody was asking if it's too late to make it a toolless design. Actually, it's always the Stream Deck Plus has always had these screws in the bottom. And I remember I was trying to tell my boss I wanted this stand because I wanted to try to have my Stream Deck be able to lie flat, my Plus lie flat back in the day. But we didn't make the like I got my way for like the screws to make this removable, but then the core design made it like I didn't fully get my way. But like little did we know that like 3 or 4 years like actually when we designed this is like 2019, so 5 years later these screws was kind of like a godsend to say like, hey, anybody who bought this Stream Deck Plus, you can end up getting this. So the one thing to note, and somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but the only thing I saw is this is available black only, right? When we
Correct.
do it. So
Correct.
something to keep in mind. I mean, when you have it kind of looking like this, you're only going to see so if you have a white Stream Deck, you're not really going to notice it too much, but it might also be something you want to consider because like right now in America, the black Stream Deck Plus is on sale, the white one isn't. But if you plan on getting either one of these attachments, then it'll obviously match with the black a little bit better. But if you have the white, like I said, like from the viewpoint that you'll barely notice it.
So one quick thing I want to answer, 'cause I did see a question. So yeah, these are only designed for Stream Deck Plus. They are not designed for the other Stream Decks. They will only work with the Plus. I also agree earlier with the chapstick. I'm a big chapstick fan and I use it every day. It's on my desk. So please, if we can make that, Julian, that'd be great. And then 2 or
You say
3.
chapstick?
Yeah, they're talking about chapstick. Elgato chapstick.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. hmm
Interesting.
Yeah, and I agree with Big Cheese too. Like I actually had 2 Streaming Plus, and I actually brought my second one out just because of the hub. So having the XR and the hub is just it's awesome.
Yeah. So very excited for these products. And yeah, I'm excited. Like kind of any product that we're talking about making right now, I'm just like, could we also make like a Stream Deck dock version of it too? I don't care if it's like a new key light. I'll just be like, can we shove it on the back of a Stream Deck Plus somehow? Can we figure this out? So yeah. Do you have to have the XLR cable to use the Wave DX mic, or does it also work? So the Wave DX mic is a XLR only product. So like, you theoretically could get, you could use any kind of XLR to USB interface. I'd be aware of the kinds that are like the straight cables because those like never have the enough gain to drive thing. They're kind of, not. It's kind of like a useless product. Like they're almost like non-functional. But like there are certainly like cheaper XLR to USB interfaces out there if you are cost conscious. I'm sure there are like $40 ones out there, but they don't get you the wavelength software that Wave XLR does. So that's why you'd want to use that combination basically. Because like we actually designed Wave DX because like when you look at like the Shure SM7B or the Electro Voice RE8, fantastic microphones, they require so much gain that so many mixers just you have to like over crank it and it can end up making the sound poor. So not only are you spending like the $400 for those microphones, you also then can't cheap out on the interface. Whereas with what one of our goals here was to make it a generally lower gain microphone so it can work with a wider array. Because obviously we'd love it if you use a Wave XLR for your Wave DX. Give us money, please. But like, we don't want to like hold you to that. So it's like, if you want to be using those, we want to make this work with other setups. We don't want to, we're not going to like dig our feet in and say like, no, buy our thing or no thing. And like, unfortunately, that's kind of the way that it happens with some of these more expensive products is it's just like, yeah, like, good luck with these little extra hidden costs of having to get the really nice preamp. So, we've always like made like Wave XLR. We've made that capable enough to work with those higher end microphones. And then with our microphone, we've engineered it to work with, a wider range of interfaces because we think that that's like the best way to best serve our community,
Yeah, and there was a question I saw earlier, but no, I don't.
Are you looking to add 1/4-inch threading to Stream Deck? We are looking into that in some circumstances. We have to see because like it is a discussion right now. I'll say that much. I know that one of the questions is like because 1/4-inch 20 is like the standard depth, like the 20 the depth for things. I think that with the way that our current spacing is for like the enclosure to the PCB. it's a little too tight for comfort for the full 20. So we have to see if, like, let's say a 1/4 inch 10 is able to kind of like achieve the same effect at the end of the day. Because if that's good enough for users, then I think that's doable. But like 20 isn't doable right now for at least some of the products because of it's too depth. So like this weird response is a little bit of a ramble. Should at least tell you that we are having like actual conversations and not just like, I know that like when we say like, yeah, we're looking into it, it's really not like an empty platitude. Like, trust me, our Slack threads be going crazy. Can somebody take this away from me? Cause it's ADHD. Yeah. I'm just, yeah. Thank you.
So some people have asked, of course, like when the release date. We're not talking about the release date or any pricing regarding these 2 expansions at the moment, but definitely keep an eye on our socials. Definitely follow our X account.
I will say when we say soon TM, that is us being tongue in cheek.
Yeah, just definitely check out our social accounts. We'll definitely be announcing it when it drops for sure.
Do you need any extra cables, etc., to get it worked, or just be plugged in? Yeah. So with the Stream Deck Atomic, all of our Stream Decks come with the cables necessary to plug them in and go right away. The one thing that I would say is, like, let's say that you have a MacBook or something like that, that only has USB-C cables, you would need a USB-A to USB-C adapter. So that's the one thing that I would like, give you a heads up about. Do you need a guinea pig for Out in the Wild testing? Volunteers tribute. Honestly, if you pay attention to our Twitter and our Discord, so it's more for the software products than the hardware ones. But like we utilize our Discord community all the time to beta test new types of software products.
And to add to that too, so we usually we were doing like Discord, but we were also mostly now doing it on Reddit. So we right now, for what I mentioned earlier, we have our voice sync. Camera Hub beta is currently active on Reddit. So a lot of times you'll be able to see that on any latest betas are going on there. And even on our website, if you just go to our website, we actually have a section that says beta software, and you can see what's currently available for testing. It usually will go to a mega thread on our subreddit, and you'll actually be talking to me. So, and then of course, you and I will go back and forth. I'll communicate it with our team, and we make the changes.
Yeah, I will say that for the hardware beta testing, we did send the XLR version of these to a good amount of partners. Julian, our GM, held like a town hall kind of talking about it and kind of getting the sentiment of people using Stream Deck as a controller for an interface, just because like, we obviously see like these giant mixers that have been, offered in the past. And then we kind of look at what Wavelink is and how we can improve it. And Stream Deck as kind of the front end for these types of things. And so what I love about Elgato is it's kind of like a for creators by creators type thing where we ourselves are we're in it, right? Like I've done more YouTube than Twitch, but we use our products in a real way, so we know when we're like, hey, this is something that we should consider how people actually use it. Like when I was mentioning the face cams not having microphones, for example, it's a perfect example of us like kind of taking that extra step. But we also take it to the next step where we will talk with our partners and get their feedback on stuff. So we sent the Wave XLRs to partners, and we got feedback, and the number one feedback was like, oh yeah, I want a Wave XLR Pro in this form factor instead. I want 8 XLRs in this thing and like 3 USBs. And the reason why we're starting with this is because it's what I would call low hanging fruit, where us taking our Wave XLR and sort of repurposing it let us develop this a lot quicker and lets us kind of like see how this is going to do out in the wild period. Because if the response is really great, then it's like, oh, did you just break it?
Nope.
Then we could potentially, look towards making this form factor for different products that we make in the future, So if you are kind of working on your Twitch channel and you aspire to be an Elgato partner, that's just kind of one of the benefits that we offer. But one thing that is available to anybody is that in a few hours, we will be doing a giveaway of a Stream Deck Plus with the Wave XLR attachment. Yep. So be sure to stay tuned. That is our next giveaway. So we started with the neon light, and we're going all the way up to unreleased product, from 0 to 100, one might say. So
you'll be one of the first to get it for sure, which is awesome. Hey, look at that. That's awesome. I
Every,
just said that too.
everybody's happy. I know Chris was probably thinking like, did he forget that I mentioned this?
Yeah.
So I'm just like, nah, I'm keeping it on lockdown. I got this program down pat.
You know what I
But
realized? I don't have a cool name like you. Steggy?
it's funny because like when I first joined, like if you look at OG Elgato videos, I'll be like,
Yeah.
hi, I'm Jeff from Elgato. Like you will find OG videos with that intro. But as soon as I started going to events, because I played video games, like I was I was involved with MLG, and like I used to work for MLG, and so when I ran into all the people who used to work there, like people from all it's kind of funny to see like where we all kind of spread out, whether it's like different hardware companies or like when Fwiz was like at YouTube and stuff like that. People were like, oh, it's Steggy, and so like that kind of grew, and so I'm like, all right, I'm embracing this now. I was trying to be like, oh, I'm 25 and working at Elgato now. I'm Jeff. And then I'm
Nope,
just like,
back to Steggy.
Whatever.
I mean, some people just call
Steggy's back.
Yo, Jambo is what I sometimes go by, but I don't
Does
know.
that new
It's not really
XLR
cool, Steggy.
audio add-in for Stream Deck Plus accept an XLR input level from external mic preamp, or does it just accept XLR mic level? Phil, you might know that a little bit better. I don't know what I mean, like, I know that we have up to 75 decibels of gain allowed, but that's more on the harder to drive end. You're talking about adding in like a hotter mic. And that I think that we kind of go down all the way down to 0. So it's like, I know that some people have like a minimum thing. I'm pretty sure that our minimum gain like goes all the way down to 0. So it should be able to accept that.
Let's see.
But if Lieutenant Royal Shrimp is still in chat, he might be able to. Yeah, that's just the speed. That's not the that's the control would be this. I think I just saw Spire in chat, which is cool because it's a name I haven't seen in a while, at least on Twitch, but always happy to see him at events.
So the dock's currently in black at the moment. So that's the only plan at the currently. I knew it was Yojimbo. Yeah, Yojimbo is what I go by. Jimbo.
Chris, do you know what time we're gonna try to throw the giveaway on? Like, not sure. It's a soon TM. Yeah, just
stick around.
Yeah, sorry about that. We I am just parroting what I'm being told.
So what products we're showing here, this is our Stream Deck Plus with the XLR extension, and this is also the USB hub extension.
Is there any bandwidth concerns with that USB base? So that the USB hub is actually a 10 gigabits USB, which it's this one.
No, it's this one.
Wait, no, yeah. Yeah, so he's trying to get like the professional shot, like meh. Yeah, so this is actually a 10 gigabits USB hub, which is why I was saying like it's a pretty baller hub for when you see like what the price will end up being and stuff.
I think it's USB 3.2 Gen 1. I think. Or
yeah,
no
God, they
Gen
call
1.
it like the 2x2, 4x4. Feels like I'm ordering a hamburger.
Yeah.
Like their USB naming structure is so bizarre nowadays. But yeah,
and it also supports 100 watt.
Are we shooting like thumbnails for like YouTube?
USB 3.0.
This is pretty.
Or 100 watt PD.
It's like like watch our YouTube video, like, comment, and subscribe. But yeah, so 10 gigabits, so you can throw a lot on there. Because I think that like my colleagues were like, oh, I'm gonna plug a capture card and whatever into our old 5 gigabits one that was like lower end. I'm just like, yeah, it can't handle that. But yeah, so with this, you'll be able to handle quite a lot.
And yeah, 100 watt PD
so
support.
USB 3 max, 5 gigabits on those two,
on
all those three. And then it shows the power wattage that they can do, which is also like another thing that I appreciate about our products. Like the same with our cables, that we try to make things as clearly marked as possible to allow people to
I believe the A ports also, if I'm not mistaken, I have to double check this, and it feels here. I believe the max it supports combined is 5 gigs.
They're 5 gigabit ports, but the overall USB that it connects to is 10.
Yeah.
So like it's so you won't like overload each individual port, but you can have like multiple things going overall, and that 10 gigabits can handle it pretty well. We'd be selling XLR part as separate purchase. So there's going to be a bundle and a separate purchase.
Yeah. And again, if you already have a Stream Deck Plus, you can buy it separately and connect it to your existing Stream Deck Plus.
Yeah, and so these add-ons are for Stream Deck Plus only. It can power the 4KX. Sure. I mean, like the 4K, yeah. Or actually, ooh, that one's a good one. I forget which one because I think 4KX is a USB 3.1.
It can do 5 gigs. It does for the max performance. You want to have it running at 10 gigs.
Yeah, so that one's a 10 gig only.
Depending
That
on what
one's
you're
a 10 gig max card. So depending on like the certain refresh rates or resolutions or combinations thereof, you need that full 10 gig. That's why it comes with the USB C to C cable. And it's like the thick boy. But it can't. It's sort of like the Facecam Mark II, where like Facecam Mark II can work with USB 2.0, but obviously it's like the lower settings. Same thing with the 4KX. So you could do it, but it's in the 5 gig compatibility mode.
If you can daisy chain Stream Decks,
You could plug another
no
Stream
problem.
Deck into that if you wanted to. Yeah, that's fine.
And this is also going to be so helpful for people who have many USB products, especially our products, right? I know one thing we were commonly getting asked is, you guys need to make a USB hub. Like, you guys have so many products, I don't have enough ports, and now we actually have a solution that updates our existing product and gives you more USB ports. So that's one thing I really like is I have like my webcam. I have actually a Facecam Neo connected into it. I have like a couple of other Neo products connected to it, and it's just been great.
Yeah, so it's like, yeah, the thing about the USB hubs is like, so I know that people have requested like PCIe to USB. So Elgato is, it would be very easy for us to make like a ton of products where we just threw our name on them and add like nothing of value to differentiate or like no like kind of like quality of life improvement. And unfortunately with like the PCI USB kind of hub, it's like what's already out there is like kind of the best of what you can expect because it's a very like commodified product, right?
Yeah.
So if we were to make it, like it would most likely just be slightly more expensive because a lot of those guys are doing it direct from manufacturers is selling it. And so like we wouldn't really be providing any extra value there. However, putting this in a form factor that you can then combine with one of our other products, that's where we see the value for these types of products. Because like if we were to chop this out and just have this as like an SD card slot and like 4-port USB hub that just plugs into a laptop, what's the difference between ours versus all the other ones on Amazon? That's where it becomes like a little like, okay, do we really want to be that guy? Versus this where it's like we think that this is like actually a contribution, so to speak. So yeah.
Why everyone knows this. The extension, the Stream Deck Plus is on sale, correct?
The phantom power is 48 volts. That's
48 volts.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's about that's about the extent of the voltage I know for the phantom power. Is just like it's good for the condenser. Can you plug multiple Stream Decks and cameras into that hub? You can plug. Yeah, I mean, like Stream Decks don't really consume that much bandwidth. They're like USB 2.0 devices. That's why, like with the Stream Deck Plus itself, it's technically plugged into that USB hub. At first. And so yeah, like that can have like if you're trying to like have every single port occupied by a webcam, those are called high bandwidth real-time devices. And that's where you're going to start running into trouble. I haven't talked to QA yet about like the stress tests that they have, but theoretically with like a 10 gig port, you should be able to do like 2 real-time devices if you weren't doing anything else, right? So like that would be like one face cam and one capture card. Again, if it's the 4KX, you'd be running it at the 5 gig mode or whatever.
Yeah, ideally you want to connect that.
But then theoretically, you also have to worry about like whatever overhead or the little bandwidth that Stream Deck Plus takes. So it's like maybe a little bit less than that. So if you have it's a USB stuff is interesting, but that's why we add the 10 gig to try to like have people avoid trouble. But I would not try to plug every single. This isn't a Thunderbolt hub or a Thunderbolt dock, so I wouldn't try to plug in every single high bandwidth device you could possibly do on here. If anything, because I use a laptop in my kind of day to day, right? And I have USB receivers for my mouse and keyboard, and I was having those plugged in directly into my laptop, and I'm just like, this is such a waste. And I was like, this is such a waste of like, because I'm not getting that full port because these are taking it. So I put those on a hub. So I could dedicate the on laptop ports to the higher bandwidth devices. So
Yeah, that blue's a little bit hard to see. Like Brito said, just keep an eye on our socials
Purchase
too,
a
and we'll
hub.
also announce when it's available. The hub and the XOR dock.
Yeah, I think that it's gonna be, it's gonna be web store first. So just like check then. So at least I could say that. But Deck Plus USB dock need additional power cable. No, it doesn't. You can if you want to pass through. So again, like if you want to,
To the 100
like
watt.
if you want to save your USB ports, you could have your power cable, like if it's USB-C, plug into your Stream Deck Plus instead of your computer, and then have your Stream Deck Plus carry that power to your computer. So it's optional, but very useful if you are using a laptop because it will save you another USB-C port.
As well. Good job, Jeff.
Yeah, when it will be available, we're not talking about that for any area, let alone specific regions. So I have no idea.
So the front isn't anything too crazy. It's just simply a USB-C. I know you can't really see, but this is a USB-C connector just right up here.
Well, if we RoboCam,
and then
we
of course,
can see.
yeah, I guess we could. Oh, let's robo it. Robo time. Eventually.
I can't hit those high notes anymore.
So
There
all
we
it is
go.
is a simple USB-C connector, as you see. So of course, if you have a Stream Deck Plus already, it literally will just line up where you put the cable in now. And so that's all you simply do. Just plug it in, and then from here, you'll plug it into your computer. So I guess I could do that right here. That port exactly. You'll plug into your computer. You even have
Yeah.
nice little icons to tell you where.
So when we say when we have those kind of warnings on devices where we say like plugging directly in a computer, the reason is because when you have like USB hubs, there's such a wide array of like some are very crappy USB hubs out there, and USB has a lot of nuances when it comes to bandwidth and power consumption and how it's sort of divvied up. Even in a computer itself, when you have like 3 USB ports on the side that each say 5 gigabits, those might be actually connected to one root hub that only has 5 gigabits, period. And so if you tried plugging in 3 5 gigabits webcams or capture cards, and then you're like, oh, I'm getting like the bandwidth issues, it's because you deal with like nasty surprises like that. And so like, that kind of thing is more for our support when it's like, hey, I'm having this issue with my product, right? The first thing that they're going to tell you is like, is it in a hub? And if you're like, yes, they're going to like try plugging it into directly. And then they'll ask like, is the same issue occurring? And if you say no, then it's like, okay, then the issue is with this hub somehow. And if it's with an Elgato hub, we might know the kind of like nuances of our own hub to be able to troubleshoot further. If it's like a random from Amazon $7.99 USB hub, there's so many of them with so many things where it's just like, yeah, like this is clearly the problem. Whatever they have going on, we don't really know because it's not our own stuff. But with our own hubs, we'll be able to have more information to be able to help with that type of stuff. So it should be okay. Yeah.
Does the Facecam Pro or Stream Deck Plus have green screen background? So with Facecam Pro, we do utilize NVIDIA's broadcast SDK, so you can
Yeah, for
replace
all
the
of our-
background.
Yeah, for every
Yeah.
for every camera product in CamLink, so CamLink, Facecam Neo, Facecam Pro.
Yep.
If you have an NVIDIA card, you can do that. So if you're using AMD, unfortunately, they don't have that kind of function that we've like tapped into. NVIDIA did, so it's like we integrate it. We're like, hey, you did a good job at this. Let's bring that on in.
And to add to that, we actually have backgrounds available on Marketplace. So if you're looking, you can add custom. You can have a static image, or you can have animated images on Camera Hub for your background, and you can input your own. So I actually got one from Marketplace, and that's one I use. If you ever
Or you can
see
use-
me like in the stream from Elgato, like not here, I usually always have that background on. So
I still need to get that looping video of my old
Yeah,
office background that Jasmine uses.
Jasmine always uses.
If I could charge like 50 cents for that,
every time
I'm just
she
like
uses that,
be an Elgato millionaire, I swear, because everybody wants that one.
That's funny. Now look at that. Speaking of Jasmine, did she even ask permission to use that, or did she just steal it from you?
No, I sent it to her.
Oh, okay. I almost
have an
almost
iMac. So
yeah.
the iMac unfortunately doesn't have
beef.
NVIDIA since so unfortunately we do not have that for the Mac version of Camera Hub.
And he talks about enabling cloud saving for Stream Deck profiles.
We like it's a potential right now, no. In the future, maybe this is like kind of one of those possibilities that marketplace kind of provides. So it's like, when marketplace was launching, people had like a lot of questions on like what like marketplace has given us a lot more maneuverability for things that we can do right now and in the future. So like, because marketplace, you are creating an account. So like we have levers that we can pull in that case. I'm not necessarily saying that's being worked on right now or necessarily on like our our immediate roadmap, but it's like one of the reasons why we have marketplaces, because it opens up that kind of like cloud profile type of thing. And so somebody was asking, might have even just been Chris, if you do need a new type of Stream Deck in order to use these, any Stream Deck Plus will work with these. So when you buy a normal Stream Deck Plus, it'll just have this little hole cut out here so you can see through. You just unscrew the two.
Just lift that one up. I was
What?
gonna say
Oh,
you
yeah.
just lift it so you can see. Yeah. So this is what the
So,
original.
so that's what a normal Stream Deck looks like. And so there are two Phillips heads down here that you simply just remove to take off the old base. And then you put on the new base of whether you got the XLR version or the USB hub version. So any Stream Deck Plus works with these docks, which is great. So if you already have a Stream Deck Plus, you're just gonna buy this when they come out. Can we show the packaging or no, Chris? I think can we show the box? It doesn't say it. So like this is what the way the XLR dock looks like, and so you see that the Stream Deck isn't outlined, so it doesn't combine. But then we'll have a version. So like if you're just starting out, I think you might save a little something if you get them both at once. I don't even know what the final pricing is yet. I need to hit up my boss. But yeah, so this is it on its own, and so you can get it either as the separate docks, and they'll come in boxes like this, or for the XLR dock specifically, that will have the combo with Stream Deck Plus when we start offering these. So if you don't have, but like right now, I would say the deal that we have on Stream Deck Plus, if you were to get this and that, it should be a better price than the dock. So if you were like, oh, maybe I shouldn't get the Stream Deck Plus, this buying separately and the Stream Deck Plus at the promo price will be less than what this will be. I'll say that much, just so you aren't worried.
One thing I want to add too, because mentioned,
So
I saw
breaking
some people,
rules, Chris.
I saw some
giving hints on
people
price.
talking about like mentioning like, yeah, you can use like cloud services like Google's backup service or OneDrive to do that yourself. One thing I actually want to mention, because I did see some people say they lost their profiles. Stream Deck actually has a feature built in where it automatically backs up your profile with every update. So if you ever do an update with Stream Deck, if you look into the actual directory of Stream Deck, there will be a backup folder, and every time it makes a new one every single time. So it's not just going to replace it and that's it. You'll have multiple backups if you do on different kind of updates. So it's something to keep in mind.
Yeah, so somebody was asking if the XLR dock will come with the XLR cable. So if you look on our web store, we'll do like little bundle little bundle deals where we have an XLR cable that we sell separately, but we don't include those with the product just because so many people have different requirements for an XLR cable in terms of like how long they need it or the material that they prefer.
Yeah.
We sell one kind that we have that's like a little bit more of a premium kind that it's like a little too premium to like pack on it. Like we'd have to raise the price of the product in order to do that, which isn't fun. We'd rather like not include that and let you buy our version if you want, or if you need a more basic one on Amazon, it'll be cheaper. You know what I mean? So it's technically better that we don't include it, just so we don't inflate the price or have it bloated.
Thank you for the compliment, Lush. Very nice of you.
Yes, so the dock combines Stream Deck Plus and a Wave XLR basically. Yeah, so essentially imagine chopping off the dial and chopping off the capacitive mute button on Wave XLR and shoving it in the back of a Stream Deck Plus, and that's what you got.
Exactly, miles away. It's exactly doing that. So it literally is combined. If you had both of them, now it's just one.
Yep. Yeah. So like that big dial that you lost, that you chopped off, you have 4 dials on Stream Deck Plus that have the exact same functions.
Yeah. Or the keys too. Like I have one key dedicated to muting the mic.
Yeah. So like the
yeah.
the one difference in usability would be if you had a separate Wave XLR and separate SD Plus, the mute button on the XLR is capacitive, so it doesn't make any noise. Whereas the button, I mean, I think our buttons are pretty silent on Stream Decks anyway. But yeah, it would be a haptic button on Stream Deck Plus to mute it. Would getting two Stream Deck Pluses solve the problem? I don't know what the problem you have is. If your problem is you don't have enough Stream Deck Pluses, then yes, that solves that problem. I can't find your original message.
Would getting no okay.
I have more than 4 Elgato devices requiring USB ports on my Apple Mac. Is this new device going to fit this? Depends on what your USB devices are. If you've got like a cam link, a face cam in a capture card, no, I would not recommend overloading. I would say on the safe side to probably just do one of those high bandwidth devices. So it's like I would do like one face cam pro and then like have the rest be like your microphone, like, you know, like a microphone, super low bandwidth device, right? So like if you're using like Facecam Pro and then a Wave microphone and then you know your mouse and keyboard or something like that, that would be perfect, right? Yeah,
We missed
yeah,
your
I don't know what your first question is because I scrolled back and I can't find it, so you have to
Yeah.
repeat it because all I saw was would getting 2 Stream Deck Pluses solve the problem? I don't know what the problem is, so like if you can repeat the question, that would be helpful.
While we're waiting for that, I did see one question about technical marketing. How to join that? Honestly, just keep an eye out for any openings. Honestly, to be honest, mine was a little bit different. I used to be part of Corsair tech support team, and so I just kept an eye out. None of the guys. I just kept an eye out for openings, and then I saw an opening out, and the rest was history. Can I ask hair tips from Jambo? Shampoo and conditioner is key, and you want to make sure you have really good shampoo. Don't use that 5-in-1 toilet bowl cleaner, toothpaste, hair and conditioner. Never use that. Never use that. And brush your hair. That's key. Yeah, basic.
So
hair care.
yeah, with the pricing, I at least know that with the Stream Deck Plus, like at least for America, getting the Stream Deck Plus on special and the price of the XLR dock will be less than the combo is like at the regular price or whatever. I don't know how like I don't know if we're doing any special promos with the cable for that kind of stuff, so that's sort of a wild card. But yeah, like I would say that you're, you know, in terms of what's better, I think you're okay getting the Stream Deck Plus today. I think like unless you factor in the XLR cable, which I don't think we'll necessarily have specials on right at launch. I think that you're okay just buying the Stream Deck Plus today.
Someone asked if they should wait to buy. What did they say? They wait. Should they
Okay.
wait?
Yeah. Sorry, which one?
Someone said they just bought I think they said they bought the Wave XLR on Amazon. Should they wait? It's really your call.
Yeah, that's the one that I just answered.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I got
so that's
distracted
fine.
with the message in the back. Sorry.
Yeah.
All right, good, perfect.
My first question was, how many products do you need to be called an Elgato connoisseur? Oh, okay. I don't know any production any I don't even I don't even use 10 Elgato products. I'd say 4.
Yeah.
I'd say 4 is a good. If you have 4 Elgato products, I would call you a connoisseur.
I say if you have like most of the product lines.
If you have 10, I'd say you're a master.
Yeah, if you have like most of the product lines. But all right, so
and then
next, we're gonna
I had one. Yeah, and we'll do that. I had one question where it's like a novice streamer looking to start out and which webcam to start out with. I think that with the special Facecam Mark II is probably my favorite, just because when I look at it, I'm just like, this doesn't even look like a webcam anymore.
Honestly, yeah.
Neo's
actually really impressive too. I've actually been really impressed with Facecam Neo.
I unfortunately have not got to play with it much because I was traveling so much when we finally got inventory in. So like I had like a pre-production sample, and it's like I prefer Facecam Mark II personally.
Yeah.
But I'm also like playing with higher end toys all the time, so that might just me being a snob. I don't know.
Yeah, it's surprising. Like I honestly was very like I'm using the Facecam Neo right now for at home, like in all of our calls, and I'm still like blown away at how good it is.
So I would say with the special right now, I'd say that the prices are kind of close enough where I'd say that Facecam Mark II, if you can afford it, is worth the stretch in budget. But if we can move this stuff back to the other
Yep.
side, I think we're gonna move on to the other deals, and I'm gonna stop breaking stuff. So yeah, do we want to trigger the video right now, or do we? Yeah. So we have a video we want to showcase next to kind of transition back into more deal talk. This video is by 8-Bit Elliot on the Atomic Purple Stream Deck Mark II. So let's find out.
And we're
Oh my God,
back.
look at that! It's movie magic, and there's who has long hair over here? Couldn't be
Oh,
me.
I don't know.
Don't know. This problem didn't exist earlier. I don't know. This is on the other side. It's probably me. But in any case, yeah. So we have a lot of fantastic deals that we are still talking about. I wish that we could get that inventory update on
Oh.
Stream Deck Purple, but I don't think I'm going to get my way on that.
I'm actually curious.
because the Germans are asleep.
I actually have a question for the viewers. I'm curious, like, I know, Atomic Purple is going to be a big hit, but what outs are people really looking into checking out? I'm really curious to see. Like, we have some really good deals going for like our Facecam MK2. Like, if you're looking for a new microphone, I'm really curious to see.
Maybe I need to buy some gifts from friends. Which deal of Elgato is exciting you the most here? Because like I already put in one order. Like I ordered a purple one today when it hit that sale. I'm just like, all right, I'm getting that. But is there anything I'm missing on? Because I thought the Wave 3, I was like, oh crap, that's a really good deal.
Havana Cat, we got your back.
Ooh, so Wave DX might, if somebody can confirm,
For any
it might not
deals,
be on
I would.
special. It might have been because we only have it. It's only while supplies last at the price. Because we're doing these cooperations with Amazon, and so it's like for a set amount of units, and so then it might go. So I'm on the. So I'm American. I'm sorry. So it's still showing special for me in America, but like your particular region might be past the allotted while supplies last thingy. You know, that little disclaimer. But what were you saying, James? I'm
No,
sorry.
I'm just trying to see what people are wanting.
Need all the lights. Yeah,
Yeah,
I think
lights
the
are
key
good.
light. I think the key light was a pretty. What was
What's the
that?
deal?
Ooh, HD60X for
124.99.
135. That's pretty tight.
But any deals, I was gonna say any deals. If you're interested about our product, definitely check out just Elgato.com. It will show you the deals in your region. And of course, like what Jeff was saying, if it's not, it's very possible that if it's not showing like a price, it's very possible that it might be sold out by now. But just obviously double check on Amazon just to be safe. But yeah, definitely check out first.elgato.com to check out those deals.
Yeah, I think that master mount's only on sale in like 1 or 2 regions. So yeah, that one's not really a part of or not part of like the big regions right now. I think Mexico,
Mexico at the moment.
is for master mount. But then if you're looking for mounting, I actually like using my mic arms,
Oh,
whether it's the
yes.
high rise or the LP to mount like the high rise mic arm is actually quite nice for mounting lights or cameras and stuff too. What camera are we streaming with today? We're kind of using baller cameras right now. We are working with Canons today, which are doing a great job. So we have a 6D Mark II over here. We have some baller RoboCam that's like 10 grand or something like that. Shout out to Chris for getting that on low because that's how we get all those cool zoom in product shots. And then our main camera, yeah. So let's like
This one's so cool.
zoom in on this.
This
Don't
camera's
don't
so
don't
cool.
zoom on my face because
No,
like
zoom in
that's
on my
too much
face.
detail. You don't want to know. Trust me. But
I'll do it.
I think yeah. So it's got face tracking clearly because it wants to. Yeah, but look at that. Is that the max zoom or can it go more?
Whoa.
That's max.
The details.
And look at the bokeh when you get to, so you get that full screen. It's pretty nice. And yeah, look at that.
That
beauty
cable
shot.
though is so clean.
Yeah. And then the main camera, I don't know. It looks like a Canon cinema camera. C70. So that's another baller one. So we are balling out here at the Elgato studio today. And I feel all official with my papers. I can do this.
The stuff over there is just
News at 9.
bunch of old units and storage. Honestly, just This is where we
Yeah,
film
like
stuff
yeah,
and record stuff. So we just have a bunch of products.
very
Just
selective
yeah.
angles. If you saw the rest, I actually posted a little behind the scenes image when we were going live on my Twitter, and like you might be able to see all the cables like hanging by a thread, or like all the cables like dangling from the cameras and computers. And I'm like, I hope nothing unplugs. That would be bad.
Yeah, I will say too. One thing too, if you're using a mic, like I know we've been using them, but these mic arm LPs too are amazing. And once you have one of these mic arms, it's so hard to use like anything else. Like it's just the perfect height. It's not in your face. You have plenty of room for your keyboard still and your mouse. Like you have plenty of room. Like, and as well as supports like quarter-inch threading. It has adapters as well for different. So I love the mic arm LP. If you guys are looking for a different mic arm, that's something I would recommend.
So
Oh, that's cool. You're using your LP to hold your iPad Pro. That's super cool.
So I actually in one of my setups that I use a little bit more often, I've been using the mic arm high rise, which I know doesn't get as much fanfare as the LP because like a scissor arm has been, we're not the first, right? I think ours looks the nicest and I love our cable channels. But like there are other options that look similar to ours, whereas the LP, we were like the first guys to do this kind of thing. But in my like my home office where like I work every day, I have like cans or cups or like I have drinks on, and when I use my low profile arm, I have to be careful about that. And so I've been using a high rise because when I sweep in from the side, I have to avoid it. Now, maybe we're working on something in this department that makes this thing thing of the past. So you'll just have to hashtag stay tuned soon, TM, whatever about that. But yeah, I mean, these are the things that like we, when you actually use the stuff and you can sort of pass that feedback on and say, how can we improve things?
You know what you need? We need to have Jorg make you a cup holder adapter for LP.
I've
so you can just
actually if you have it on there, that would actually be pretty nice.
I saw like put it on like a little cup holder, like that'd be so write it down. Product idea.
What are you talking about?
See?
I remember,
dude, imagine that. That'd be
you
so
look
sick.
on our old Twitter, like when I was managing it, we turns out like so there was this other like ball head system that was just like a little too big for multi-mount, but you can still like if you work at it, you can make it fit. And I had this like gyroscopic cup holder that I had from like a solid arm coming from my multi-mount, and so I could just put my can in there and like I think it's meant for like a car because like if it like moves around, it'll like stay level. And so I'm just like, oh, this is a nice little can holder.
I think look at Vanessa over here, Helvetica over here, just questioning you.
What when I used to run this? Listen, I've been around at Elgato where it used to only be me. I was a one-person team. It sucked.
Cup holder with tray for put snacks on. I think Jasmine would really appreciate that. Jasmine has like a snack
leaning
tray
away
right
from
next
the
to her
mic.
desk.
Never. How you doing?
Yeah.
So this is a way to just like trigger chat. It seems.
It would trigger me too.
Trigger the snowflake chat. So the mic arms, thank you, Chris. The price on the mic arm LP right now and high rise, $69.99 USD for both. Nice. I love that we're staying consistent, but I'm not seeing any 420 price tags. Like, can we increase the cost of CamLink Pro to 420, please?
No.
Thank you. Yeah, so it's the white LP for the mic arm, which, as I said before, the ball head on the white mic arm LP is actually black, so it can actually transition into a black mic quite nicely, actually. I've said actually like 5 times. I'm so sorry.
Pro for 4? No.
Let's see here. Back in my day, all of this were just plain fields, yeah. Wave DX chain so Steggy can always be heard and never escape the mic. Yeah, I just need a wave 3 here. CamLink Pro for $4.20. No, wrong one. Wrong direction. 4 stream decks and 3 lights. So I mean, you like if you have a desktop, you would just get a a PCIe to USB port adapter. Or if you have a laptop, for that many products, and if you want them all working on the same, or Apple Mac Studio, is that the Oh, that's like the Mac Mini thing. So you would just get a Thunderbolt dock. So like Corsair makes
The
a bunch of
TBT,
the
TBT 100,
TBT whatever
TBT
docks.
100 for the Thunderbolt, and then if you're looking that would be definitely the better solution for that setup. Yeah.
Yeah. So that basically, because essentially Thunderbolt is 40 gigabits
Correct.
per second, which I think is the same bandwidth as PCIe X something. I don't know.
Off the top of my head, I couldn't tell you.
But it's definitely comparable, and so it's sort of the same thing where it's like, hey, instead of having one port that has 40 gigabits, can we spread that out to like 10 ports that each have like 4 gigabits, right? Yeah, we have. So there's a few different types of docks. Be aware of USB hubs versus Thunderbolt docks. You know the Thunderbolt docks are more expensive, but that's how you're getting the 40 gigabits spread out. Whereas a USB dock, you would be, even if you plugged it into a 40 gigabits port, if it's a 10 gigabits dock, then you're being limited by that. So then it's 10 divided by however many ports. And so if you want the best performance, Thunderbolt docks is how you do that.
Yeah.
For sure. Permanent license for Stream Deck app for iOS, but for Android. We are updating the Android app that is currently being worked on. Stay tuned, soon TMs.
Yep.
Pay attention to our socials. So happy about that, because like it's honestly when it's like a watch pot never boils, because I was bothering Julian about that. I feel like weekly, and I'm just like, oh, this is what like when do we do it? And it's just like, yeah, blah 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 blah, and then just like ninja attack, and I'm like, okay, cool.
Corsair has one if you're interested in checking it out. It's the TBT 100, so that's something I would definitely look into for sure.
Well, this Jitiv. So which Thunderbolt do you recommend if someone has 2 to 3 USB ports on their laptop? So you need a Thunderbolt port to use a Thunderbolt dock. So like that, you need that high powered port to take advantage of that. Otherwise, if it actually wouldn't work the other way. So like if you only had 2 or 3 USB ports on a laptop, that's when you would use that USB hub from the Stream Deck Plus there.
And if you don't have a Stream Deck Plus,
so if you have that one Thunderbolt port, use that with a Thunderbolt dock, and then that's how you're going to get your maximum potential.
That is ideal. That is ideal for sure.
So in any case, yeah. So I mean, I love the way. So going back to the deals here. The white wave mic arm LP,
Wave 3.
awesome.
Yeah, the wave prices as well, like Wave 3 white and black are on sale, and the accessories, pop filter, shock mount.
Honestly, I don't really use the
You don't need them,
accessories.
but if you want to,
It's like I know that people worry about them because it's like we kind of made them nice, so they're like a little bit more premium than like the kinds of pop filters you see on Amazon for like $10. It if you do end up needing it, it's really good, but. I have, like I said, I use mostly a Wave 3. I don't use a shock mount on it. I don't use the pop filter. So like if you're ever worried about like, oh, but I have to get these things, like I wouldn't be scared of that. Very few people will probably need that extra level of shock absorption or pop filters, to be honest. It sure makes it look cool, makes it seem like Optimus Prime it transformed.
Honestly,
but I like the more sleek kind of thing, and I've never had people be like, "Oh my god, you're plosive or whatever." You know what I mean? Like the biggest thing that I used to get for my mics was before Wave was your audio's too low, you're clipping. Clip guard saved all of that. Clip guard is a godsend. And if you don't know what clip guard is, basically it's exclusive to Wave XLR and the Wave XLR dock, and then Wave 3 and Wave 1, even though that's a discontinued item. But basically, it's kind of listening to your audio. And if you pass a threshold to when you're like going to clip, it brings the audio level back down. And so it's kind of like a set it and forget it. You don't need to mess with any settings. You just have this on. And I did a video where it's like if you like had a personal assistant whose like hand was on the volume knob, and then you start getting a set, it's like, oh, let me turn it down. It's
like even before it happened.
Yeah. So So in any case,
the lights are also a really good deal. I was looking at the lights. Like Keylight Air is something I really like. Keylight Air is super cool.
Yeah, we haven't talked about the lighting at all. So let's get to that section. And then production, if there's any products that we're missing that you're just like, why haven't you talked about this yet? Please just yell at us throw a Slim Jim at me.
Throw the product at us.
Yeah,
if you
capture
want.
cards
I'll
are
catch
also
it.
really good. So yeah, so let's talk about the lights. So again, I'm gonna focus on the 3 I'm seeing for America. If you guys want, if there's like other regions where it's just like talk about this region, please let me know because I'm curious about where before we get into this, where are people watching us from? Let's start that because that's gonna dictate what I start with on these sales right now.
And then Jeff will apologize for being an American for you.
I just I have to apologize. Canada,
Canada.
Portugal, Germany, Texas. Texas is like another country from USA. I'm just kidding.
Oh my gosh. How we get canceled 101.
Tragically American, yeah. USA.
Oh, now we're
USA.
alone, so now we can just say whatever we want.
Yeah.
DMV,
DMV.
DMV. Let's go, DMV. Yeah,
Midwest,
right. No one likes being
Canada,
there.
USA. Okay, so we got some EU and some appreciate the sort of yeah, it's getting a little bit later for the EU folks watching. So yeah, I mean like what I'm seeing here,
India.
so we have the Keylight Air for 99, which like honestly I think is kind of our best looking light. Though I personally like the Keylight the most just because the Keylight has so much power that you can like blast at your wall in front of you. So like yeah, so basically a lot of people ask when you get a light if you need to get 2 of them because uh in our marketing images or whatever, we always show the 2. And so people are like, "Oh, is this needed?" One of the hacks that I think works best for the normal Keylight Air can still do it. It's just like you're at max power on it and like you're at the max capacity. But with Keylight, if you aim it towards your wall and then you increase the power, you essentially turn your wall into a diffusion board. And so if you look at our YouTube channel, I cover this on there, but it makes the surface, the entire wall of your surface become a light, and it actually is like a really aesthetically pleasing result. And so a lot of people actually can get away with just like a single Keylight, whereas Keylight Air, I feel like when I bounce it at the wall, it's like if I could bump it just a little bit more, I would love it. But it's not to say that it doesn't work. Period. I just have to turn my camera up a little bit brighter to get it to work. So I personally like the full Keylight, which right now is on sale in the USD for $124.99, which is honestly the cheapest I've ever seen that. And then $124.99 for Europe, and then for the what do you call it, United Kingdom, because they got the GBP,
Yeah.
the $119.99. So pretty great deal. Let me just confirm at least for the
And while he's doing
US.
that, one thing, I mean, of course, while he's looking at that price, some people are not able to like clamp their Keylight to their desk, and that was where you want to definitely look into like a Keylight Air, because it comes with its own stand, which is really cool. I'm team clamp all the way just because I have too much crap on my desk to fit that on there. I actually even took my Keylight Air stand and put it on a Keylight multi-mount clamp to make that happen before. But yeah, so I'm looking on Amazon. It's actually even a little bit cheaper in US for the time being. That's obvious. It's like the whole Amazon robots at play, but they have it for $122.99. I've never seen Keylight cheaper than this before. So if you are looking for literally like the best streaming light you could ever use, Keylight is that. It takes up no space on your desk. You just want to make sure that your desk isn't like too thick where like the clamp can't fit on there. If you have a really thick desk, then you'd probably want to look at the Keylight Air in that case. I did see one question regarding what's the difference between Keylight and Keylight Mark II. There isn't like the biggest, or I shouldn't say even the biggest changes. The changes that occurred on MK2 is it supports 5 gigahertz Wi-Fi frequencies. So the previous one only did 2.4, and also.
Are we even calling it Mark II at this? Because I think it's such a small difference that we're
on the website, on some of the stuff it shows.
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
Like even on the back of the line,
it is really tiny differences.
It's a tiny difference.
So it's the dual what do you call it, bandwidth, or
yep,
what do you
correct.
call it?
Yeah. So the 2.4. So
there's
there's 2.4 and 5 gigahertz support. The original did the 2.4. And it also supports our light remote. So if you're looking for a Bluetooth remote, which some people were asking just for something you don't have to physically control via like control center, it has an additional accessory you can purchase to control your Keylight. And that's like the only difference.
Yeah, exactly. So it's very very gradual or incremental differences. So if you have a Keylight Mark I, you don't have to worry.
Yeah. Doesn't get brighter.
yeah.
There's no difference. Yeah, it's
So
just the two quality, like mostly just those quality of life features.
yeah, so honestly, I'd say like yeah, if you could get the Keylight Mark 1 for cheaper, like yeah, don't worry about the
Yep.
differences. But honestly, at this 122, like you're not gonna find cheaper than that
I-
unless somebody beat the crap out of theirs and are selling it used. You know what I mean?
Yep. And so this,
And
and
then-
of course, these will be Mark IIs when you purchase them. They won't be, it'll be the new ones.
Yeah, exactly. So that's probably my favorite of the lighting because I'm looking at the other stuff here. So we have ring light, and so actually, geez, ring light for $99.99. That's pretty
Ooh,
nuts.
Julian also said also iOS widget coming soon to control key light from iPhone easily. That's cool.
Yeah. So, and then obviously if you're using Stream Deck Mobile, you can already kind of do some of that stuff.
Yeah.
And like you could use Hey Siri. I think that Hey Siri is such an underutilized feature that we have on the Stream Deck Mobile right
agree.
now. Just I like I started talking with Julian about some of the future. Like I want to go more in the direction of voice actuated stuff because some of the stuff we've been doing with like prompter could extend to that. So like, oh, my phone's going off.
He said
Stupid
Hey
phone.
Siri.
I know. Don't know. But yeah, so it's like the future is hands-free, just like hands-free streaming. Just like you're gonna do jazz hands the entire time you stream now. Because I'm an American and I have the freedom to do that.
Oh, Tony. I need a
what's up?
key light. I had to have already spent 2K. That 2K in Elgato, right?
Oof.
No, I'm just kidding.
Man, Prime Day.
Prime Day hurts.
It gets you.
It does. It does. I was like looking too, and I was behind the scenes, like kept looking at my phone. I was like, no, get off. My wallet's gonna hurt me or hurt me. It probably will hurt me.
Yeah, thankfully, I mean, like the toys that I like are broadcasting toys, and thankfully Elgato feeds my addiction for free. I get high on my own supply all day. So yeah, I thankfully did not need to get much, but I had to get like I had one sample for the Atomic Purple for myself, but I had to buy another one this morning just because I'm like that price for that. Yeah.
Well, thank you. That's very nice of you. See, Sega gets it. This toy must be. Yeah. You should definitely show off like your collection of stuff one day.
I have so many retro like when people are just like, oh yeah, our face, do face cams cut it? When I talk about like the fancy cameras, do you know how many like 90s camcorders I've bought from the flea markets just to throw with like an adapter into my cam link because I want to just have fun. I'm just like, oh, I'm curious what this camera will look like.
Yeah.
All of them look almost the exact same, but I'm just like, nah, I gotta go this way. And going back to capture a little bit, Cam Link only $99.99, which is a
So
great
good.
price. Yeah, like I said, if you are looking for that like super high end, like you honestly can't go wrong nowadays. It's sort of like when people talk about like microphones, and it's like most microphones are actually going to sound pretty good. Although I've seen, I remember regaling a colleague about one microphone that a big company launched like a number of years back that I'm like, this sounds worse than a built-in Windows laptop microphone.
Oh no.
But like for the most part nowadays, like I've played with $30 microphones where I'm like, wow, this sounds actually pretty good. And so like the things that you almost have to look at are like the quality of life improvements you can have, such as clip guard, capacitive mute, or the wavelink, which is what I think like makes Wave 3 excel above all else. If you're just like, oh yeah, like I just need it to sound good, like you can spend cheaper, and it's just like if you're okay with the bare bones, but it's just like it's sort of like the engine will be sort of the same in a lot of cars nowadays, but it's like how comfortable the drive do you want it to be? Do you want a radio in the car, etc.? And those are the things that are really the difference now. So yeah. But in any case, we haven't talked much about the capture cards.
Let's go to that.
Wow, geez, the Camlin 4K is only 80. I thought somebody was saying 99. I was
Oh,
just like, I was like,
$79.99.
yeah, so like 79. See, even a better deal. I'm going to talk about that a little bit more. Let me confirm here. When I'm on my phone, by the way, I'm literally just on the Amazon app, just in case my boss is watching. Yeah, $79.99, such a good price. And what's actually really interesting is a video that a lot of people know, Harris Heller. He's like one of the best, like, streaming focused YouTube channels. Like I'm a huge fan of, at least.
Shout out.
And one video I worked with him on a number of years back was taking old GoPros and combining them with CamLink and comparing them against webcams at that time, because this was before Facecam existed. And so we were using like GoPro 3s, which you could get for like $40, and then combining it with a CamLink and be like, this quality actually looks really tight. It holds up.
Real quick, I have to say, we have to give a big shout out to Big Cheese as well. Check out Big Cheese if you have not checked out
Yeah.
Big Cheese.
But yeah, so you can actually mix a lot of stuff. And then honestly, if you're on like the real budget for webcam, I think nothing really beats Epoch Cam and an iPhone still. And Harris is still pushing that, which I'm just
Yeah.
yeah, Epoch Cam messaging still going strong. But yeah, no, I love working with Harris. Yeah, we worked with him at events, hopefully again this year for like TwitchCon if anybody ever visits, more world premiere secrets being spilled, I guess,
Leaks.
But
leaks, and
yeah,
leaks.
so next we should talk about the 4K Pro, because that actually went down to sale for a good amount, 237, and that's normally 280, I want to say. So that's actually a really good price for the 4K Pro, which
Oh, yeah,
honestly we
okay.
could call 8K Pro because it supports that 8K pass-through. Because when I was looking up that list of just like all the supported resolution, it'll make your head spin. Yeah, I have it for the 4KX and 4K Pro, which the 4KX on Amazon doesn't have special. I think like if you look on other websites, like check our website to see if there's other stuff where it's on special. But yeah, they honestly like the 4K Pro does the 8K 60, or where is it? Oh no, my Google Sheets is really messed up when I'm viewing it on mobile because it's dark mode, so I can't see the.
pass through 8K60.
Yeah. I just forget what the capture is, but
It'll
yeah.
be 4K60.
Yeah.
If the pass through, it'll be pass through will just be 4K. It won't. It's not record at 8K.
Like I said, I try to have like a cheat sheet. I wanted to get that printed out because I'm just like our capture cards literally support so much. It's hard. It's like so hard to remember it all. It's like my kryptonite now. It's like, what's the VRR? What's the HDR pass rate of this? I'm like, I don't know. Let me look it up.
Yeah. No, I had to definitely keep.
But yeah, so honestly, and like for me, I love having an internal, like if you're using a desktop, having the internal card is so clutch, just because then you don't have to worry about all the nuances of USB. More and more people use like laptops for streaming nowadays, but if you have those PCIe ports, I like to try to fill them up first before I move on to other stuff.
And one thing too we forgot to mention is this is an HDMI 2.1 card. So of course, you'll support all the newer consoles and the output for that. So that's one thing that we were highly requested, was definitely having an HDMI 2.1 card. So now we have two options: the 4K Pro, which is on Amazon, and obviously the 4KX.
Yeah. But yeah, I think that covers the capture stuff right now.
One small touch, and these are
Unless you
more
wanna
of
talk about video
accessories.
capture.
Yeah, I was just
You wanna
thinking. I
convert
just
some
love how too
VHSs.
that we always like look for little things too. Like we have obviously we provide our own HDMI cables. Like we have our own XLR cable. That's one thing I think is I love that we pay attention to details like that, because like it's you get like a very crappy cable that just breaks, or you get like an HDMI cable that's just like it's just terrible. Like
Well,
I just love that we have that around.
Threadrend, if Julian's still in here, you can just be like, Julian, make me an HDMI switcher. Just bother him about it.
Correct, Thanos.
He is the power that be. He makes all the fun toys possibility.
If you're in the
Oh.
States,
So we can show off one of our.
if you're in the
cables right now.
States, Best Buy has the 4KX. If you're in
Chris, your
in the
arm is
States.
famous now. So this
Also,
is-
that arm you've been seeing, that's been
So if
our
we switch over to
great
Webcam.
director that's been helping us out and doing all the camera controls.
So if we zoom in here, let's maybe do it not at James's face, because it'll just focus on his face instead. Not that your face isn't beautiful.
No, I'm just trying to hide. I can hold the cable if needed.
Look at that. So these are the connectors for our XLR cable. Really, actually comfortable little connectors there. And then we have the little Elgato branding, and then we got that nice
Braided
tough
cable.
braided cable. So it'll stand up to your abuse, because God, what was it? Our first technical audio product was our Elgato Chat Link, which we made the pro version of, where we started doing the braided cable because we know that audio cables can take a bit of a beating. And yeah, so that's why we started hitting the ground running with the XLR cable here.
As a quick reminder, because we did see that. I see that giveaway. The next giveaway will be a Stream Deck Plus with the XLR
XLR.
hub.
Yep.
So definitely stay around. We're not telling you when. If you
And
stick
actually,
around.
I forget what the original price of but one thing we haven't talked about is our green screens. Green Screen XL is on sale for $139.99 USD or
that big boy.
€139.99 or $129.99 GBP. GBP sounds so weird to say out loud.
Greatest British pound?
Yeah, but then that's so many syllables. Can I just say pounds? Will people
Yeah.
know what that's what I mean?
People just say pounds.
I'll just say pounds. Yeah, honestly, Green Screen XL, I remember being like a bit of a naysayer when that was coming out because I was trying to make a bigger version of like the original green screen, but the problem was the weight of that like longer size ended up making shipping such a pain that increased the cost dramatically. So to get extra length on that original, kind of like X frame ended up like doubling the price.
Oh god.
Whereas this, it's like, hey, here's like this much extra width for like the same price basically. And my colleagues, because I wasn't involved in that product development, they really took the time to make sure like that pole that kind of holds it up was like a nice experience. So if you're looking for a green screen, the XL had like it's also really nice because like so like if you have like a bed to kind of throw them under, the regular green screen or green screen XL kind of have that same sort of stowaway potential. But when I'm leaning mine again like in the corner of a room, the green screen XL is a lot nicer. It's just lighter, it's more maneuverable. So like I have found like I'm actually gonna try and get rid of my original because like I only want one in my house right now, so I don't have like too much stuff, and so I'm just like I'd rather keep this green screen XL around right now just because I can use it in more circumstances, and it's easier for me to get around. It's not like if I like accidentally hit something, I feel like the weight of the original green screen is gonna like take a chunk out of my wall. So, yeah,
we have
I am a convert on the XL, so it is really nice.
We have not done the giveaway yet, so definitely
No.
stay tuned.
So let me see. What do we have are we still looking for people to sponsor? Yeah, if you go to do we have just elgato.com/sponsorships or is it only the short link? If you Google Elgato partnerships, we have a portal and basically I don't know if it's open or closed right now, but basically you would sign up there where like you input your channel information and then our partnerships team it sends an email to them directly. We don't sponsor people like I'm not Mr. Sponsor Elgato person.
You're not?
So yeah, I mean like my DMs would disagree with you, but yeah, I do not have the power to sponsor people, unfortunately. Please stop DMing me about sponsorships. It's fine.
Keep spamming. Please.
But yeah, so you would just talk with them and they would be the best people to sort of like assist. And it's like, yeah. And good luck is all I can say.
Yeah.
Good luck. Have fun. I would buy an Elgato switcher if you made one. Yeah. Green screen XL is a great deal now for sure. Absolutely. I love like, so right now I'm just using Stream Deck Plus to scroll up on chat to see anything that we might have missed. Look at all that unused space on the Stream Deck Mark II.
I'll talk about that. I mean, right now, so what Jeff is doing, he's actually using our Stream Deck Plus on our desk here, and we're actually just going through the text to see what we might have missed. So it's nice when we do see something.
It's closed for now. Yep. So for the partnerships.
I'm serious though, Tony. Keep spamming.
Thank you. It works. I'm going to keep mute when I get customers. Love that feature. High quality HMI. Yeah, we were saying just bother at JFest. Give him a follow too. Give him that Twitter juice. But then you can bother him and just be like, give us a switcher. But yeah, so no, it's like this Stream Deck Plus integration with Camera Hub really just makes life easier, especially in a circumstance like this where we have our prompter far away. Where, like I said, I've used teleprompters before where it's like a smartphone or a tablet in them, and whenever I like mess up and have to redo, if I'm this far away, I have to get up, go all the way around, and scroll up, and then run back because it's still scrolling. But on this, I can just scroll up and down, and it's so good.
Yeah, and I see you guys, of course, that's one thing I will say about Elgato as a whole is everyone, it doesn't matter what your title is, we all care about our products, and everyone's very involved. And that's one thing I really like. I can just go talk to Julian, say, Julian, I think this is XYZ is awesome. And he'll say, of course, XYZ is or not. And like, it's super cool. It's a very open door policy, which I really love. I think that's one thing I think a lot of us care about. And at the end of the day, it makes our products great.
Yeah. So John, we did announce that we have a restock of CamLink Pro now. It is going to be a once it's gone type thing because the chipset for it has been discontinued. In terms of an updated version, I mean, that chipset was kind of like what our partner was using, so we could sort of keep the cost what they were, because other variations of that type of product can be quite more expensive. So if we not to comment on future products, if we were to make one in the future, maybe it'd be slightly varied,
It would be awesome.
reimagined type thing to make it more wide appealing, because that one certainly is like for the powerest of power users. So we'll see.
I'm actually curious, how many people have gotten an Atomic Purple Stream Deck? I'm actually curious now. It's been a couple of hours. I mean, it's been out for a couple of days, but Prime Day, I'm curious. Santa, okay.
There
Let's
aren't
go,
gonna
Helvetica.
be there aren't going to be new discounts for the Prime thing, right? We have Chris. We don't have any new prices launching tomorrow versus today, right? It's all the same stuff. That's good, because I do remember one Prime Day where it was such a pain in the butt to keep track of and to communicate with people. So I'm very happy about that.
I even bought
So
myself
what
a
you see
Atomic
is
Purple.
now, so it's like, while supplies last. So if you see the price raise back up, it's because the allotted thing, because like when you do a sale like this, Elgato, like our channel marketing guys talks with Amazon. They get in a meeting. They say like, okay, what kind of deal can we work on together to come to an agreement? Because each person kind of takes a hit in the margins or whatever to like make sure like we can get the sales out there. And so like when you talk with do this kind of thing, they kind of allot the agreement for a certain amount. So once you exceed that, then like the agreement's off, sort of thing. So if you see the prices jump up, it's because the X amount that we whatever deal was struck with Amazon is unfortunately exceeded, or the product might have just sold out completely too. So yeah, that's just something to keep in mind. So if you are deciding, I mean, like, I think Amazon's got a decent return policy in
Yes.
general. So it's always,
Hey, 30
don't spend money
days.
that you don't have, but it's better to buy and then return if you have the change of heart versus to miss out and then, twiddle your thumbs till maybe Black Friday if we have the same deal going again, which isn't a guarantee,
I saw someone said their wife will get mad if they bought another Stream Deck Purple or Atomic Purple. That's an easy solution. Just buy two and give her one.
Just, yeah. We should honestly like do like, oh, customers who bought this item also purchase this, and it's just like a dozen roses.
Yeah.
Like box of chocolates. Like,
Hey,
and,
let's go,
yeah,
Sam.
I'm sorry for another tech purchase. Like that'd actually be a great Elgato like gag product on Amazon. Like, I'm sorry for another tech purchase with a box of chocolates and frequently purchased together.
Or you say you bought it for her and she says, I really don't like this. Like, well, then in that case, I guess I'll take it.
Yeah.
I guess I'll take it.
Yep.
The
easier
wife
to beg for
bundle.
forgiveness and
Yeah.
ask permission. Yep.
Yeah,
wife bundle.
yeah. Make sure the wife's happy.
Yep. So
Buy
let's
one,
see
get
here.
50% off. Yeah. Tell the wife did you 5 years ago?
Only her spend money I don't have. Yes, that's exactly what I meant.
But yeah, I got myself an Atomic Purple. I'm so excited to get that. Like, I really don't need an extra Stream Deck, but I got myself an extra Stream Deck, and we'll be using it.
Yeah.
What do you think of Valentine's Edition with your products? That would be cool. That would be fun. I do like when we do custom bundle. Like, obviously, like the Fallout drop recently we did was a super cool collab. I for example, even I made sure to work my tail off to get one of those mic arms and the Wave DX version of the Fallout Edition because I just absolutely loved the design
I
of
missed the
those.
Fallout edition. So like I
So
missed
good.
that, and now I'm kicking myself in the butt for it. So like I'll never get that one again.
It's
And
so good.
I got like the direct line with the custom beam. I still can't get one, and I'm sad. Like for the mics, I have like I have a pink one, I've got the optic gaming one, and I have the Starfield one, and
The
I have
Starfield
I have a
mic looks
Discord one,
so
but I did
good.
not get the Fallout one, so very sad about that. I like the thing is like I didn't admittedly I haven't played the Fallout games. Then I watched the TV show, and then I'm like, I really should have got this mic arm bundle,
Ooh.
and I need to play the games now.
Little bit. I mean, that's sort of. It's not really off topic, but if you do want to get into it, there's actually a new mod coming out for Fallout 4. Well, I guess you should play.
My
Fallout
buddy
4
was just
first.
playing it on his PS5 the other
The
day
London
because he's
mod.
like they launched it on PS5 because of all the hype.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Okay. See.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool. We have another video that's queued up. Thank you, Burrito. Still working even off
Burrito.
camera. Yeah.
No, I'm Burrito.
No, we fixed it. You're James again. All right, so this is a community Stream Deck video that we are going to unveil world premiere. So we will see you in a little bit while we play that. As soon as they
No, okay. Don't worry, we gotta queue it up. So she better be
We're just
eating.
gonna-
Y'all better eat and hydrate. You're not my mom.
I'm hydrating.
James will always be breathing on our hearts. Shout out.
This is like the awkward, like when you say goodbye to somebody, but then you're walking in the same direction as them, and then you're like, goodbye already. This is what this is like when we're trying to keep
like,
this. It's like, oh god,
Oh wait,
I'm so nervous.
you parked down here too? Yeah, I'm.
I don't even know what that means, but I see a blue screen, so I don't know if we're on camera now.
You want to? What do you want us to?
Oh,
okay.
Yeah. So before we play the video,
Our social team was
Brito,
yelling at us.
Yeah, our community manager is saying when you get your product in, take a picture and at us. Maybe you'll get retweeted, get some love from the social team, or maybe we'll pressure Brito into sending people free merch. I don't even know if we have merch lying around, but send them free stuff.
Free stuff.
I got
free
your
stuff.
back. I
Free
got your
stuff.
back,
Free
chat.
stuff.
Because I don't have to do it.
Also, be sure to, if you do get the Atomic Purple, and I think of course it's on there, but make sure that's a must. You must download the Neon Grid icon pack. Get
And
that
everybody
Neon
must
Grid
get,
icon pack.
And everybody must get a Game Boy to go on. Like literally the pictures I want to see is whatever other Atomic Purple devices you have to go along with it. I don't care if it's a landline phone. It could be your Game Boy Color with your best Pokemon, with your best leveled up Pokemon on it. It could be a Nintendo 64 controller. I want to see.
That'd be cool.
When's Ice Blue coming? We got to see if this does first. If nobody buys these Atomic Purple ones, then they're going to be like, we're never going to do a transparent one again. But if we do this well, I think Ice Blue would be the one that I would vote for next. So no pressure. Buy all of them.
But all right, now we're going to cut over to our community, or I should say our video here.
Video
yeah.
from the community.
Okay, yeah, there we go.
Zippity doo dah.
We'll be
I'm
back.
Sean from Gone Hollow Media, and I'm a variety YouTuber focuses on gaming, tech, and all things nerdy. My favourite Elgato product has got to be the Stream Deck / Stream Deck Plus. What I love about them is it gives me the ability to think outside of the box and just try all these new different creative things. Every time I do a new stream or a new series on my channel, I always push to try and make something a little bit more exciting, a little bit more engaging. One of the main series I do on my channel for this is we play 1980s RPG choose your own adventure game books, and we use the Stream Deck to change our stats of our character and enemies on the live streams, where we can change our health, skill points, inventory. Using the swipe on the Stream Deck Plus allows me to just fill an assortment of different enemies I can swap in and out when I come across them in the books. We also like to use ambient lighting to create atmosphere in our videos as well, so when something terrible happens to one of our characters, maybe the whole room will just fill up with red colours. We like using multi-action buttons to do a variety of things with just the press of one button, such as having a damage icon come up or blood splash on the screen with a sound effect, so all of it works together at the push of one single button, and we love doing stuff like that. So that is how I use my Elgato Stream Deck, and it's why I love their product. So it just allows you to be as creative as possible.
Yo, what's up? I'm Shoto. I'm a professional photographer, editor, and streamer here on Twitch. When I'm in the middle of an intense match, I need to quickly switch between my scenes or adjust the volume for my chat, I know I can rely on my Elgato Stream Deck Mark II. Aside from the Elgato Camlink 4K, the Stream Deck has become one of my favorite products. One of my personal favorite things about using the Elgato is that I can control the lights around my entire setup. With the freedom of customizations and the plugins that you can download directly from the Elgato Marketplace, the possibilities are endless. If you're interested in getting into streaming, I highly recommend getting the Elgato Stream Deck, as it saves you a whole bunch of time, and in streaming that is very important. Today will be a great day to go online and get one.
And we're back.
Back at it again at Krispy
Hello,
Kreme.
everybody. You got jump scared. I'm sorry. I'm a scary person. So let's see. What have we missed here? OG Xbox Crystal Green. Oh, I want one of those so bad. Somebody sends me the Halo Edition Xbox. I will convince green to be the next Stream Deck one over blue.
Yeah, those reviews were super cool. It's super cool to see the community and how they use their Stream Deck.
Well, I remember actually our most popular YouTube video, it's got over 1 million views, which is the first time that ever happened for me, was a video I made called What Can I Do with Elgato Stream Deck? And basically it just like I polled the community just on Twitter. I was like, hey, what's your favorite thing to do with your Stream Deck? And then I kind of showcased each tweet and then I talked a little bit about it. And it like a lot of people like that. So we have to do that again. But
And just to add real quick too, so if you don't have a Stream Deck or say you're waiting for your Atomic Purple, you could check out Stream Deck Mobile on iOS. You get 6 keys for free, and on Android, I know we talked about a little bit how we are still currently working on it, but we also have Stream Deck Mobile on Android. You get a month for free to try out. Or of course, you can look into a subscription. But if you're not using Stream Deck, currently, definitely look into Stream Deck Mobile on your iOS or Android device.
And even if you're just like really impatient and you want to start setting up your Stream Deck profile now, if you bought your regular Stream Deck, you could make your profile using Stream Deck Mobile and then copy that profile to your Stream Deck when you get it. So like, maybe that's a little
No, I'm
neurotic.
I'm the same way. If I know I have tech coming, I get so anxious. I want to start working on stuff now. But one thing too, I know some of you guys know this if you have multiple, but if you have one Stream Deck already, you can use multiple. Like that is very common. So a lot of people think they can only use one and it just copies to all your devices. That's not the case whatsoever.
There was one man who sent a photo of him. He used 26 Stream Decks and Stream Deck XLs in his setup.
I know the NFL draft, like the NFL draft uses a bunch of Stream Deck XLs. Like they've posted photos in their behind the scenes stuff and they've had like
actually one of my favorite things to see so Jennifer Hudson, she was an American Idol contestant and she's Oscar winner, Tony winner, and it's the EGOT thing. So she was like the triple threat, won a bunch of stuff. She has her own talk show now. She uses a Stream Deck at her seat and it's like bedazzled in like rhinestones. It's hilarious. But she uses a Stream Deck. So I thought that was pretty funny because it's so like front and center when she holds it up or whatever. Yeah, NASA, SpaceX has used it. I think I think somebody saw like wrestling or concerts, maybe.
Oh, let's go.
So I don't know for sure, but like I've been pointed at different stuff.
Raise your ones up for the tribal chief.
The one that I'm unsure of, he's like the most excited about. I don't know.
Dude,
you see it like everywhere, basically. Critical Role uses it. Somebody told me that the whole the button show where like they hit the button is secretly controlled by a Stream Deck, or at least the lights on it. I think Vanessa. Yeah, it's whatever you're like. You buzzed. I don't know. Yeah.
Oh, surgeon, procedure game. What is that surgeon?
But yeah, I mean, I think that Stream Deck. I mean, so yeah, I'll ask again. So what is everybody's most wished for item right now on Prime Day? Or hey, if you're like, hey, the thing that I wanted wasn't on sale, why isn't it on sale now? Tell us what that is. What was the item that you were excited for the most to see before you learned the prices? Like, what is the next Elgato product you're looking to get?
Atomic Purple.
An Atomic Purple prompter.
I want another XLR and DX1 with micro. Yeah.
Basecam Mark II prompter. Stream Deck pedal.
Oh, pedal is nice. Pedal's so nice for like if you're using Discord a lot or standing and trying to control stuff without having to use your hands. It's so amazing. I think one of the coolest things I've seen people do, just like simple, but just their PowerPoint controls. Like they're on webcam and they just don't use their hands. They're just I use my hands all the time when I talk. Like I have no good poker face. Like yeah.
Oh, I just always remember them having like a PA do it, like you control my control. Interesting. Oh, another job, and they took our jobs. I'm sorry.
Ooh, yeah.
Stream Deck pedal
divided. That's some good choices. 4K Pro, Stream Deck Plus. I am a big Stream Deck. You can use it for multiple things. That's one thing I like about it. Like Stream Deck Plus in particular, I will say one of my favorite functionalities with Stream Deck Plus that has just been a godsend is Discord control. Discord and volume control. Because one dial you can actually switch between, and shout out to Chris, because he's actually making sure that plugin is amazing. You can actually control every user in your call on the touch strip. So on the strip, it'll show, like, I know, of course, you can't see it on here, but on one of the dials here, it'll show the user, their avatar, and it will light up when they're talking, and you just simply press the dial to switch in between those users. Even if someone joins the call new, you could press the dial, rotate to that user, and control their volume. Yeah. Chris is not single. He is not.
Ooh, you're about to fight somebody in chat.
You're about to fight someone real quick.
Somebody hold her earrings. So somebody asked if it's worth upgrading from Facecam Mark 1 to Mark 2 or just going straight to Camlink. I would say that if you already have a Mark 1, you're okay. I would say Facecam Mark 1 to Facecam Pro is a worthy upgrade. Otherwise, I would say camera and Camlink. Facecam Mark 1 to Mark 2 isn't like, I would say, you know, unless you like found like a way to do it where you're losing the least amount of money from that transition, I would say you're probably fine. Because you could always use your Facecam. Like if you got the Facecam Pro or the camera and Camlink, you could always still use your Facecam Mark 1 as a secondary camera as well. So yeah, let's see.
It's a set profile, right?
Discord
What's a set? What was that question? It's a set profile.
Probably for the Discord stuff. Yeah, the Discord plugin. No, I mean,
no, to act. Well, it's not necessarily a profile. You can simply drag that one action over to the dial, and then that's it. It does not swap to a different profile. It's on your same profile there. So there is, I think on the Stream Deck MK2, it can switch to a different profile, but the Stream Deck Plus is not needed. You literally just put it on the dial, and you can rotate between the users.
So we do not have, we will not have an atomic purple faceplate. So basically, we had to order a set amount of plastic to make the Stream Deck Mark IIs, the purple ones, and we used all of it up to make the 6900. So once they're gone, they're gone. The closest thing that we have is this Game Boy Retro faceplate. It's not translucent, but if we RoboCam to it, you can see what it looks like comparatively.
Ooh, question for Steggy. Can any Elgato camera, whether Facecam or Facecam MK2 or Facecam Pro, be hooked up to an IRL backpack for IRL streaming?
So I mean, they're UVC cameras, so if you have a device which accepts UVC protocol devices, then theoretically it should be fine, but you know, that would kind of be, yeah. But in any case, this is the retro Game Boy-esque looking faceplate. You see that it's not translucent, but you can certainly get a similar vibe on here as the Atomic Purple. So this is available on our website. But yes, the purple is only as a Stream Deck Mark II. It's exclusive to Amazon, exclusive Prime Day deal. When it's gone, it's gone. When it's sold out, it's sold out. And yes.
There are not faceplates for the XL. The XL does not have removable faceplates, but I do know like shops like Etsy and some other have made custom ones that you can put over your existing one, but we don't have any actual faceplates designed for XL.
Yeah. People could paint, maybe.
You could paint it.
It'd be interesting to see how that happens.
Yeah.
Yes.
You guys, it sounds like we need to make our own backpack, like a streaming backpack now.
Yeah, I mean, that's a whole other conversation.
You and Phil can do another photo shoot with the backpack.
Yeah. It's a whole other conversation though.
No, I know.
In any case, so yeah, if we're talking about the Prime stuff, the purple Stream Deck is only available in this configuration, but then you get the cool purple cord.
So we've only done one giveaway. We still have another one coming up. What we'll be giving away is a Stream Deck Plus and an XLR dock with it. So
do we have more of a defined time when we want to do that, production team? 1 minute. Whew. Glad we asked. Oh, okay.
All right.
She said 1 minute as in like she's got stuff to do.
So soon, TM.
Soon, TM, yes.
Shout out.
Lordy, what is the code word? We don't know what the code word's going to be. I don't know. What should the code
once we know, we'll tell you guys.
We're going to mull on that a little
And you'll see everyone spamming it, of course, once it's ready to go.
Yep. And we'll mention it a few times before we
It is
before
not.
we pick it.
It is not pineapple. How
So
do you
first off,
play?
we
So,
first
oh, go ahead.
sorry. We first gave away a neon light, and the how do you play is just we'll give you the keyword to enter in chat, and then we're going to use that as your entry and pick at random. So,
Exactly.
once our community team is finished with their stuff, we will be getting set up for the giveaway, which I'm very excited about.
And also, of course, definitely read that from our night bot to make sure you can participate. Last thing we want is for you to, win and find out you are not eligible.
So I have some, this is going to be like a super ADD to off topic, and I apologize. But like, okay, so you guys see this little graphic here for Stream Deck, right? And then when you see our lower thirds, you see this thing at the bottom. Now, do you think that's another graphic, this gradient bar at the bottom, or do you think that it's actually there in real life? I want to hear guesses.
I'm trying not to give any answers away, but my face says it all. I'm just kidding. Not this time. LiveStrip Pro. It's the desk, another graphic, real life. I thought it was a graphic. It's a graphic. The gradient bar is the desk.
All right, I'm not gonna belay it too much. It is part of the. Hold on. Can you reach? Look at that. It's actually part of the desk. We went all out and we got a fancy official sign, and we put words on it, but then the cameras we found were too tight to like get the whole thing in, so we just had like partial words, and so we flipped it upside down because we're official. But I actually think that somebody mentioned that the color gradient from purple to what do you call that, sherbet, actually matches better with the website because it matches like their gradient. So like that's a win.
Also, shout out to our team for this awesome backdrop and setup. Like, I just flew in and I just started talking.
I know. I'm so like this is like this. I feel like Julian. Like
Yeah.
okay. So
Whoa.
before TM before tech marketing like expanded to the ginormous behemoth that they are today, it was just like Phil and me, and we were
Yeah.
doing the events, and we would always set up, and so we would like we would set up like a TwitchCon or whatever, and Julian would come in on like the Friday or Saturday. He's like, looks good. He's like, I got some meetings. I'm gonna walk around a little bit, and then I get to feel like that because I'm just like, nice setup.
Looks good.
Looks good. Looks good.
Let me just do my job now.
Yeah. Why is that sign upside down? Okay, cool. Looks good.
Up. Giveaway time, baby.
Yeah, shout out to the team in the background. Who we got in here right now? We have Brito and we have Chris.
and
Brito was on camera
that's
earlier,
spoilers.
and she's still doing work. Okay, and so
Okay.
she's written the sign, but I just want to I want to continue my shout out with them before I do this. Keep that sign up, and I appreciate you, Brito. And then Chris Stormbeard in the background, our technical director for the stream, killing it. And then on the couch, we have people just chilling. We got Lexi back there. I think she's gonna be on soon. I don't know if Sean's still back there or not, but yeah, a lot of people worked on today making it possible. So I've got the code word.
Get ready.
Are you guys ready?
We need drum.
First you got to read the terms,
Oh yeah, hit terms.
I guess.
Type terms.
Exclamation terms. That's not the entry though. The keyword to enter is leaked.
Oh. Leaked.
So the keyword for the giveaway is leaked.
Yeah, but the ED in there, not just leaks.
Yep, leaked.
Leaked. Yeah.
And we'll be putting that in the chat. Oh my God, there's so many people in chat. And so you will win a Stream Deck Plus, white or black,
Your choice.
and the XLR dock with it. But it will just be a black XLR
And this is
dock.
also Twitch
And this is Twitch only.
only.
If you are on YouTube,
Get
if you are on Kick, which I don't know why you'd be on there, but maybe somebody's rebroadcasting our stuff. If you are on Facebook, if somebody's rebroadcasting our stuff. If it's on TikTok, I don't know how many places we're live. If you're on TikTok, you will not be entered unless you go to Twitch TV/Elgato and you put in leaked in the chat with your account. So if you're on YouTube, I'm so sorry. If you're are on any other streaming site,
You have to
how
get
did
on
you get
YouTube.
us on your site?
Get on the YouTube. Oh wait, YouTube. Get on the Twitch.
Yeah. So James,
So you wanna
want to RoboCam this?
RoboCam. This could be yours. This Stream Deck Plus and XLR dock could be all yours. It's beautiful.
It's one device.
You can have a
Is
black
it
one.
device
You can have a
or-
white one.
Is this one device or is it two devices?
It's
Yes.
two, technically, combined into one. So definitely, like I said, I've been using this for months. I love it. It was nice to be able to consolidate the Wave XLR down to this, and it's just been seriously a godsend to control my mic, I can control Discord, any volume stuff, and obviously all the wavelength. So if you even want to get a little bit more advanced. Clip guard. Wait, yeah. Oh, yeah.
You get all the VSTs that you could add in there, available for marketplace or the internet.
And so, yeah, it gets even more powerful. Like, and that's the cool part about us is we're always releasing updates and making our stuff better. Like, you know, when Wavelength first came out, it did not have VST support, but yeah, now it does. So, like, we're always constantly looking into improving our stuff and making it better.
Yeah, so I mean,
and we don't charge for those features. That's the nice part. We don't ever charge for those features. They're free. So,
you know, we'll yeah. So, you know, honestly, like if you bought a Wave 3 back in 2020 compared to today, like you have a better product, and you know, it doesn't matter if you bought the Wave 3 today or 4 years ago. So it's the same as Stream Deck, where with our software updates, we try to make our products better. Like I said before, I've had so many products where over time they've just like reduced in performance for no reason, seemed intentional by some companies. And so it's always nice to work for a company when you truly stand behind the products. And I mean, like, obviously now I'm a product manager, and so like I make the products. So if I didn't stand behind them, that would be kind of a weird situation, right? But when I was doing marketing, like I said, it was like a really nice change of pace when like, wow, like I really like everything that we're doing here, you know? So yeah, so many leaks today.
Last chance to get your leaked in.
That sounded a little off.
What, LinkedIn?
Oh, okay. All right. So would you like to do the honors of the countdown?
Oh, can I? That'd be awesome.
Burrito, is it time to do the countdown? Okay. Yeah, so keyword leaked, Twitch only, read, exclamation point terms, Stream Deck Plus, white or black, and XLR dock.
Professional.
And then at copyright 1999, whiteboard ink. Okay, oh, sorry. She told me to read everything on the whiteboard, and I messed up.
Pause here.
Yes, everybody is spelling leaked right. It's Leaked.
Yep.
Leaked.
Yep. All right, here we go. All right, we're going to do a countdown in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's it. Here we go.
What?
Select screen. Are you here? Select screen. 1 minute.
1 minute.
So I see it. Yeah, he's here. Select screen.
5 elect, 5 green.
Yeah. 5 left, 5. Yeah. 5 left. Good job, 5 left.
Woo. Rigged.
He was there. Hey, I see you.
Yep, I saw him. Yep.
Or day. I don't know. Not sure.
It's nice to be open about yeah, it's nice that we're talking about this because yeah.
Do what?
Well, like this product.
Oh,
like,
so awesome.
Like I said, that's the hardest part about product management is like being in on the know and then can't spill the beans on the secrets. Can't be the leak. Although honestly, listen, I don't know how many people are in our various chats right now, but if you follow JFest on Twitter, Mr. Julian Fest, our Papa Elgato, there is like a 90% chance he will leak some product or another once a quarter just by pictures of him in the office. Like he's just like, yes, we have very good security. And it's like, by the way, I'm just going to tweet this. Like what was it? I think Facecam had one. No, Ring Light was tweeted by him. Wave panels. Unreleased wave panels that we never actually greenlit for, like some different directions, just like
Helvetica yelling at him. Good old days.
Julian.
Get this giveaway.
Yeah.
What's your guys' favorite Elgato product?
Oh.
God, I will say that one of my favorite Elgato products that's coming out #TM, but. Nah, well, that was a secret thing. The stuff that I'm working on. Again, I can't spill the leaks. Honestly, to me, Stream Deck, like on a personal level, Stream Deck was a kind of a change, like a vertex, or I don't know, what do you call that? A changing point in my life professionally. Here, it got me. Yeah, it pivoted me into the journey towards product development because it was like the first like full product that I had worked on development wise. And so it'll also, have a special place in my heart. I also just think that it's the most like wide reaching and just has like so many new frontiers ahead of it that I can't wait to hit. I think that like marketplace was definitely like one of them, and I can't wait to see like how we take that. But then there's a few more directions I think we could take Stream Deck that will be really fun to see. And so that's why it's my favorite. And then Stream Deck Plus is probably my favorite iteration of it right now because I like the dials.
I think my favorite too is almost the same with Jeff, because when I first got my feet wet with Elgato was the original Stream Deck MK1, and is seeing from what it was, where you had to go to like GitHub to get plugins extra, like to having our own store and then going to marketplace, to seeing the evolution of Stream Deck has been super cool. And that's one thing I really appreciate about our software. And then as well, and then the second would be the Wave DX or just any of our Wave microphones, just because Wavelink is such a powerful tool. You can customize and make it sound better to you, but really out of the box, it sounds amazing. Like we're not using any kind of filters besides maybe we're just using a noise suppression, and that's all we're using. We're not using any kind of equalizer, no compressor. We're just letting you guys hear what it sounds like. So definitely the Stream Deck and the Wave DX or Wave microphones are my favorite.
My second, because I'm not just like saying whatever's on sale. My second one would probably be Prompter, because it was like the first product that I took the lead on, that like I kind of just got like, I would say 98% my way on a product. So like I was happy.
Yeah.
Because like so many times like you have to like, you have to lobby internally, and like if you get disagreement, especially if it's your boss that disagrees with you, most of the times you're going to lose that. But Prompter, they let me get my way like almost all of the time. And I think, it seems like people were happy with me getting my way, because it's like we're still having, we still have to fast ship it in to meet the demand right now. So it's been pretty exciting to see that. And I'm like, I told Julian, like I get a coupon for this to get my way on something else soon. So I'm like, I'm trying to figure out the best way to do it, because the thing is I'm trying to get my way, and he's like, this is gonna cost me a lot of money.
The Prompter is super cool. And to add to that, like one thing we haven't talked much about is as well, you can use Prompter when you're not using it as we're currently using it for Twitch chat. It's just another monitor. Like Windows and Mac OS will literally just see it as another screen connected. So you can add whatever you like to it. I work from home personally, so I'm a remote. I work remote. So what I do often is I actually have like my meetings. When I'm out of meetings, I actually have like a YouTube video up on my Prompter just running, just so to that way it's not taking up my other main screens and taking real estate on there. It's just off to the side, and I can look up when needed and not have to worry about that. So that's one thing I really love about our Prompter.
Yep. And I mean, like this whole Stream Deck, like I work from home too, and like Stream Deck, like I feel like all of my actions on a Stream Deck have like nothing to do with streams right now, because the one I use it on most is my like home office computer, not like my streaming desktop kind of thing. So, yeah.
So even in one, I'm gonna add one last thing too. One thing cool that I really like with the Stream Deck is we actually have a feature called multi actions, which it can get a little bit more. You can do a lot of cool things with multi action. Essentially, what a multi action, if you're not familiar, is you can combine multiple plugins into one key and have it go throughout the steps and show you, like, for example, I have a key for work from working at home that opens up Microsoft Teams, Slack, Outlook, Firefox, and it actually moves it to each of my monitors. So I have 3 monitors at home. So my Slack will go to my Slack, and my Outlook will go to my vertical monitor. A web browser will go to my right monitor, and then my middle monitor I can use for whatever I need to. So every morning I literally just hit one key, and all my work applications just open.
I want to see if I can send Chris a tweet that I did, because multi-actions seriously are like, Chris, if I sent you a tweet, would you be able to play the video on a scene or no? Is that sure? All right, let me see here.
Multi actions is it's pretty cool what you can do with multi actions.
So like this was just like one example of me getting bored in Germany one day, and I made a YouTube video about it.
Shout out Chris. Thanks, Chris.
So yeah, Chris is gonna queue it up. But basically, I wanted to create a multi-action that would basically like kind of like utilize social media to sort of like share clips and sort of like smooth out that process. And so we'll see. I think they're working on something else here.
Yeah, miles away. Seriously, and the tool I use is Bar Raiders resizer and mover in particular. That's what I use. I think that's what it's called. Bar Raider has that add a plugin that you can add. So I just use the built-in open command and Bar Raiders plugin to move them.
Did you get the message? Okay,
How
cool.
many hours
So he's gonna
output
key
is
that
specifically
up
for
now
ideal
because I
stream
think it's
deck?
a pretty cool, like this kind of like shows like just how in depth you can, not just with like the integrations that we do have, but a lot of these are just putting in hotkeys in order to accomplish a goal that you have. So if you just like think about what you do in a given stream or broadcast or the steps you take, and if you can break that down to certain inputs, and if there's a way you can automate that with the Stream Deck multi-action, then you could do really cool stuff. So hopefully we can get that video. Just 1 second, we'll have the video show it happening. We wanted to make sure we ordered this in time, so because people were wondering how good is the color matching. I think it was pretty dang good.
Vic, I think that would be more currently a feature request. I'm not 100% sure on that, to be honest. But that's something I want as well. No mouse clicks on Stream Deck, like as an actual, because you don't have options like left click or right click.
Oh, I was talking with Julian something about that. With this template file, with this
kind of
new
like
video
that.
clip.
Oh, here we go. Hold on.
You have the audio for
that
template.
Or
So
no?
now I've got the. Okay, so here I have Magix Vegas and OBS. So I have Magix Vegas opening up a template project file here. You can see it's a video clip of me, and I have a graphic here, and I have it in a square aspect ratio. Meanwhile, over here, I've got Star Wars playing on OBS. So if I'm going to close out this project and I go into OBS here, check out this multi-action. So this multi-action is going to save the last 30 seconds of OBS, and then it's going to open up Magix Vegas with this template file with this new video clip injected into that template. So now I've got the square aspect ratio and the blurred borders. And if you can see here, it is also going through to the render menus, and it's actually going to render this video without me touching anything here. So if you want to learn how to do this, click the YouTube link in the tweet, and I'll show you how. Okay, so here I have Magix Vegas and OBS. So I have Magix Vegas opening up a template project file here. Yeah, so with that, basically, I just kind of looked like, okay, what are the hotkeys to like tab to the right file and render for the hotkey kind of stuff. So with that, the goal was I wanted to record the last 15 seconds of my stream, add a logo to it and format it for Twitter or, TikTok, whatever, and then render it all without, touching a thing. So like if I were like, you could break that apart to almost be like 2 or 3 multi-actions in case you wanted to wait till like the end of your game, etc. So when you just start to think like, what is the sequence of events to do certain things, and you try to like put that in Stream Deck form, you can do really crazy things. So that's why multi-actions is one of my favorite things.
So I actually have a very similar multi-action for Marketplace. So when I'm working on those articles, I actually have a multi-action that if I have an image loaded up in Photoshop, it'll automatically pull up the dimensions, resize it for me, close that dimension screen, save the file. And so then that way too, I'm not going click, 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 click. I literally get it done in like half a second. And it's so cool. Yeah, I just literally, because the dimensions are always the same. And so I literally just hit one key and then it goes through it, adjusts the dimensions, saves it for me, and that's it. I'm good to go.
Yeah, I mean, I was showing Julian the Photoshop stuff with actions because Photoshop has action scripts where it kind of does mouse clicks and stuff too, because it's whatever function it like records and then plays back. And we were talking about like, oh, this is pretty powerful stuff. And you kind of like compare that against what our multi-actions are like, and is there stuff we can do in the future? So it's just like, we're always looking for ways that we can improve stuff. Just because multi-actions exist now doesn't mean that we're just going to let it rest that way and we'll never look towards improving it in the future. So, always soon TM, but we're always looking to make our stuff better for sure.
Like Vic was saying, imagine if we did have like a Stream Deck easy key, like one giant Stream Deck key that you just like, bah!
SD plus
Yes.
XLR on the back. When
Bang
is
it.
the going to be released for general availability? So that is the whole soon TM kind of thing. So this was sort of like an early leak on stream. We weren't giving away the pricing details. I mean, I kind of gave away some pricing details so people know that they don't have to worry about, you know, you can buy the Stream Deck Plus today and it's still a good deal with adding on the XLR versus like waiting for that bundle to come out. But we weren't talking about release date or the costs yet. So
Next,
you know,
go.
we're gonna change things up soon, and while we're kind of working on it in the background, we're gonna queue up this video here, Stream Deck community highlights, since we just been talking about Stream Deck. So yeah, let's
cut to it.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Zeldin Fairies, or Zeldin for short. I'm a streamer and cosplayer who loves to use Elgato products. My favorite product, surprise to nobody, is the Elgato Stream Deck. Besides the fact that the buttons are so fun to press, I like using my Elgato Stream Deck for a variety of things. My favorite button, however, is the clip button. Do you ever feel like there's a memorable moment that you just wish a viewer would clip for you, and then you have to go back into the VOD and clip it yourself? Well, I don't do that anymore. I have a clip button integrated into my Stream Deck. When I click that button, it clips the last 30 seconds of my stream for me. I just love how customizable the Stream Deck is, and I really enjoy being able to use it every day. Thanks, Elgato, and thank you for watching.
Hi there, my name is It's Lemon Squares. I'm a horror variety streamer on Twitch that also likes to cook from her kitchen. A Elgato product I love is the Stream Deck, as I've been using it for the past 3 years and I simply cannot live without it. I use it for a variety of tasks such as clipping funny moments, throwing chat commands, so if anyone ever wants to know my Discord or socials, press a button and boom, it's in the chat. There are lots of other things that I love to use, such as switching scenes, so I can go from this to this, because you're in trouble if you don't have a Stream Deck. There are lots of wonderful Elgato products, but the Stream Deck is my favorite, and simply, I love to use it. It has so much functionality, and I use it every single stream.
My name is Nutsy Poo, and I'm a sports variety content creator, and I could not create content if it wasn't for Elgato and their products. Whether it be my lighting, my camera mounts, my capture card, my Stream Deck, which helps me run my stream, or my microphone, which has my voice sounding as crispy as you guys hear right now. I could not do what I want to do as a content creator if it wasn't for Elgato and their products. Absolutely love them. Can't recommend them enough.
Cool. Special thank you to Lemon Squares, Zelda, and Nutsy. And while that was playing, we did some movie magic, and James is transformed into Lexi, our social media intern.
Yeah.
Welcome, Lexi,
Hello,
to the stream.
everyone. I'm so excited.
Is this your first stream on like an Elgato stream? I haven't.
I've been
paying
in an
attention.
Elgato stream before, but this is
Okay.
the first time you guys are like seeing my face. Because before I played like Among Us.
Okay.
And like Lethal Company. So.
Okay, cool. Awesome. Well, welcome. We actually met yesterday.
Yeah, we
basically,
just met
'cause
each other.
It's been a while since I've been to the California office or whatever. So yeah, still much to learn about everybody. Everybody new. You know, so are you mostly coming from like a streaming background or YouTube background, heavy gamer?
Yeah, so what's funny is because I'm an intern, you know, talking Elgato into putting an intern on the stream. Another funny thing is that I was an Elgato ambassador, still am, before becoming an intern. So literally they plucked someone from the community and they were like, hey, you be an intern. And I was like, yes, you know.
That's what we did with Brito way back when, and she's continuing. It's like a pay it forward type thing.
Right?
It's awesome.
It's so cool working here.
Yeah, that's awesome. And so, you know, first Prime Day working for Elgato, how has it been? Like, has it been exciting? Like, just a little hectic the week leading up to, or I guess, I don't know. I saw a video we're working on where it's like 2 weeks leading up to. It's quite a lot of stuff
Yeah.
y'all been. I
Our
just
behind
flew
the
in. I'm just like,
scenes.
looks great. I didn't do stuff. I didn't do anything.
No, it's been so crazy. Like, I've never done anything like this before. So leading up to Prime Day, it was a ton of work, but it's so fulfilling and so cool, especially working with the community and seeing your guys' community clips, like with the Stream Deck, like we just saw. Those are so cool. And I got to edit those, so.
I love when interns or new employees know how to edit. I was like, do you have? I am proficient in Google Word. I don't care about Word. Like, you can type. Like, yeah, give me some I don't care if it's Sony Vegas. I will get. You know what I mean? Like, if you're a Vegas person, I know you're a Halo kid, but yeah, that's some like some old boomer stuff. But yeah, so what would you say your favorite? I mean, so okay, so you were an ambassador before.
Yes.
So you've had many Elgato products. Okay, what's your favorite one, Ben? So far?
Okay, so my all-time favorite has been the Stream Deck Plus.
Okay.
But my favorite deal for Prime Day is definitely the green screen XL. I love the green screen XL. Ever since I've come here to be an intern, I've made several green screen XL assets, videos, and I think Green Screen XL is up to 17% off today for Prime Day, so
Okay.
you guys should go get
Yeah, I
one.
looked at the 139.99 is what I never remember the percentages. I just look at the prices. I need it to be easy
It's a
for me.
steal, true.
You could just steal. I mean, like if we have them lying around the office, it'd be the hardest thing to steal. But no, like I said, I'm a huge green screen XL convert. I actually need to get another one because I had a prototype where we didn't use like the right adhesive on a certain part. So I'm just like I was like shedding little rubber feet when I got mine, and they're like, "No, we fixed that." I'm just like, "Okay, I need another one." Oh my God, are they gonna bring it on
Oh,
camera?
I see the Green Screen XL.
Oh boy.
Oh, I'm
Oh
so
boy.
excited. Okay. So I am a Just Dance creator, and
Okay.
I made a video where I put Green Screen XL and did Just Dance. So I put myself in the game. And I think that's one of the amazing things you can do with Green Screen XL is you can put yourself into a game, you can cosplay with a cool background, you can be a Just Dance streamer. There's so many opportunities, so many different things you can do.
I love that Chris is on screen, but then the graphic and then the green screen is blocking him out.
Oh
But if
no,
you also
wait,
see
what if they
here,
give us a background that's like sus?
it's fine.
Oh no.
But see, if you like, like literally green screen XL can support 2 people. If you just like scooch it a little bit, then
Yeah.
it's perfect. You don't even need a crop. So like I am a convert. Yeah, you're wrong way. Or wait, is it the right way? Yeah, there you go.
Meme it.
So yeah. Very, very easy. And so this is like okay, so literally could do news at 10.
News at 10. Pause.
News at,
Tonight
yeah,
on
just around,
Elgato
like, right there.
Twitch, Prime Day sales.
Actually, I don't want to do too many because it's like that could have taken so many bad directions for
No.
yeah. So let's not do news segments on that. too many bad news lately. But yeah, so no, Green Screen XL is an awesome promotion for sure. Like I said, I had my doubts. I love to be proven wrong. So like I like when I have like disagreements in product, I'm like, listen, I really think this. I'm happy to be proven wrong, but if I'm right, I'm gonna give you a really smug "I told you so." But I'm also the first one to like eat crow or whatever the saying is if I'm
Yeah.
proven wrong. But in any case, yeah, you came with a list of the things that we just didn't talk about enough, basically. So we need to
Things that I like.
we should give a little bit more love to.
Yeah.
And so the first one is ring light, which for me, I don't talk about it as much because I like ring light. It's like it highlights all the features, and I don't have features I want to highlight. You know what I mean? So I'm just like I stay away from it. But you should talk about the ring light more. Oh, interesting.
No,
Well, you
but
shouldn't
with
do that
ring
because
light-
people are just going to request blue screen.
True.
Blue screen win. Blue screen win. Here it is.
But interestingly enough, the ring light from Elgato is one of the first lighting options that I got from them.
Okay.
And I love it. It's so big and it's bright. It is very, very bright. But the cool thing is that you can also control the temperature of the light and like the brightness and all that kind of streams.
This is perfect.
This is the beauty of Green Screen XL.
This is
truly.
the rest of the stream. I hope Julian's still awake. Yes. I must paint you, Julian.
Intern chaos.
Yeah, so what I actually do like about green screen, like the biggest thing for me is I'm a glasses wearer. So, I remember seeing all these TikToks like, here's how to use a green screen as a glasses wearer. Aim it above you and point it. It's like, so it's like to use it not like a green screen, to use it improperly. Great. But so I don't use one because if I'm going to have one above me and pointed down, I'm going to use a normal light. But what I love about green screen is if you aren't wearing glasses or whatever like me, it doesn't have a lot of eye strain because of the edge
Yeah.
lighting. Because I played with the direct facing LED bulbs, and like your eyes can get a little dried out, a little bit red.
100%.
Like it's yeah. So that's the one thing that I really appreciate from the ring light from us. And only $99. That's
Yeah.
quite a steal. Or let me double check. Otherwise, I'm like,
I mean,
we're
I
giving
use
it away.
personally, like for my own streams back home before I was even an Elgato intern. So highly recommend the ring light. I do love it.
Yeah.
You can also put like your phone. There's different mounts too, so you can put your phone in it. You can do. I don't know if you can put up the little graphic to show the ring light, but you can put your phone. You put your camera on it. It's very
I
useful.
don't have any graphics at all. That's a Mr. Technical Director Chris question for that. Any graphics to show what you can put on
Wait,
a ring light?
That
Are
is
you
my account in chat right now. What?
Oh.
That is crazy.
I
I just see myself in chat. And I was like,
Our colleagues getting yelled at right now for hacking. No hack, sorry.
who's at my cube right now?
James.
Okay.
Yeah. He's like, take my seat, will you? I'm gonna take your Twitch account. But yeah, so no, the ring light. So then that comes with the multi-mount S. So like we made a smaller, a shorter multi-mount because the ring light kind of like raises your camera a little more. And when we originally came, it like we felt like the angle was a little too MySpacey, which like talking with you, I'm gonna feel like a boomer because she's like, I don't even know what a MySpace is. You know,
I
it's
know
like,
what MySpace
is that what our
is.
grandparents used to
I've
use?
just never used it
Yeah.
personally.
Well,
okay?
so they used to do a thing where like MySpace selfies were always like down here, so it was like the downward angle. That was called the MySpace angle.
Lexi has been
you
in
know,
chat the whole time.
yeah. So yeah. Anyways, that's why we kind of like came out with a special multi mount that like kind of adjusted for that. And so not for 99.99, not only do you get the ring light, you also get the multi mount the multi mount S is that we call it Master Mount S.
Yeah.
That comes along with it, which is a really cool deal. And yeah, so if you're looking, Jesus. We're trying to be a
Phil.
professional. Actually, next to Phil, I look tan. I look tan AF compared to this. This is great.
Low-key
Like,
pale.
yeah.
Yes, see? Green screen XL in action.
Listen, I'm
It's a
not tan.
steal.
I'm a pasty. Burrito's ruining
reveal.
Chris's fun. Oh. Like Phil's forever watching. It's like Phil's with us in spirit.
It's like
yeah.
he's still here.
And this is exactly how I imagine Phil when I see him in my nightmares. I mean, dreams, not nightmares. In any case, yeah. So the ring light, fantastic deal. So if you are, I don't know, like for like makeup streaming, or if you're looking for a single direct kind of light, I think like casual kind of TikTok use is good. That you might
Yeah.
want to get like a tripod or something, or like a light stand in that case versus the master mount. Yeah. Yeah, so yes, Phil is using prompter here, clearly. So he has that expert eye contact. So yeah. And then we were going to talk about the mic arms, which unfortunately don't hold the ring light, but they are still a really good deal, and we are using them
Yeah.
here.
That's how good they are. We're using them for this stream to tell you about our Prime deals.
Oh, Phil is definitely like right here. Just can you lower him a bit so he's kind of like at our seat level?
Why
And
are we
I'll
doing
make
esports post?
I'll make room for him. Can
we talk to Phil?
Do we have this power? Let's see.
It's not a great photo.
What? No, but can you just lower the photo?
No, I cannot.
Oh, dang it.
Because the green thing above his head is the white
Mm.
wall. So it won't look
Oh, you can't like crop if you control click to like reset. Okay, never mind. I just really wanted to complete the illusion. I'm so
Rig
sorry.
him as a VTuber.
Rate him as a VTuber.
That's an idea. Elgato VTuber.
Yeah. Maybe not Phil as the VTuber. Though. I don't know. But yeah. So let's see. Yeah. So shall we talk about the mic arm next?
We shall.
So which mic arm do you use? LP or high rise?
So the first one I ever got was
Already knows.
high rise.
Okay.
But I did recently also get the mic arm LP, and both are amazing options. Personally, I love the LP because of this like magnetic thing here. Where you can hide your cables. I think that's so cool. It makes everything look so clean. Like as you can see from our setup here.
Yeah. Like I said, I don't discriminate. I use both. Honestly, I think that
they're both great.
yeah. So like I said, like if my desk is clean, I'll use. Otherwise, that's happening. Maybe I should just
I was gonna
throw
say,
away
move-
my cans in a more
move the
timely
can.
manner. But like that's like asking a leopard to change its spots. It's just like it isn't who I am. Like, but yeah. So the high rise, and what's really cool about both is that they have the 1/4-inch jack, so you aren't limited to just microphones on them. So I've put cameras on my high rise mic, and you could even do a light and a camera, which is pretty cool.
Can't you put prompter on this one?
Yeah, I don't think you can do it on the high rise, but I still haven't done that.
I haven't either,
Because
but
I
saw
also
you
use
could.
I use a bigger camera, so I'm worried about the combined weight of stuff. But if you're using like a Facecam Pro and prompter, that like Facecam Pro weighs like nothing, so like I
yeah.
don't think it's an issue. So yeah, everybody else is doing that. But then yeah, I don't want like also like $1,000 worth of stuff hitting Red Bull cans and then like, but you know, like see what ends up happening there. Also, I probably sounded terrible when I was like,
You're moving it around.
yeah.
No.
No, I mean like the swinging at the slightest bump. So like everything on Mic Arm LP is like you can tighten it or whatever. So like the clamp has like a little hex key, and then these have like the wing nuts that you can tighten so they're like more stiff. So they won't just like sway at any little bump or whatever like that.
I would also like to say I've been using Microarm LP in an Airbnb, very much intern setup temporarily for the summer,
Okay.
and it is a beast. Like I could full on bump into my desk, and it's stable. It's
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, I think for like on the go, like actually LP would do because I'd be afraid of the spring of the of the Mic Arm high rise if it was in my luggage and just opening it and just right when you open it. But yeah, so yeah, and then like the thing that's always awesome about these, and what's really cool is like we were gonna talk about a video of this, but
Yeah.
then it was like focusing all on that. But
I don't want to.
what's really cool
It's like
about the
my
Mic Arm LP, and this is something where like we sort of learn as we like have products out in the wild, like we're never resting on our laurels. So we have made improvements to the Mic Arm LP over time. So this is one of those situations where if you bought one today versus day one, you actually can get a better product, because we made the magnets a lot stronger on here because we felt like people were talking about when they were using XLR cables that they could pop the magnetic channels off. And so we were like, okay, try to do it now because these magnets are strong. I honestly makes me feel a little weak when I, try to do. I'm like, God, it's so hard.
Me 30 seconds ago.
Like, oh, I'll
like,
just
let
let
me
him
see
do
it.
it. But yeah, and then we also made like we have like redesigned bushings to make like when you adjust it like this and you tighten it, that it holds its position a whole lot better. So basically we're always kind of like reevaluating our products and how we can make improvements. So even if you don't see like a Mark II in a product name, there might be rolling revisions that have like slight improvements based upon what we learned from customer feedback basically.
Yeah,
So.
and another thing is the Wave Mic Arm High Rise also has cable management options. It's not magnetic, but there is that
It's that
strip
little
there.
rubber thingy, which
Yeah,
is
you
like
can hide your cables
it's
with that as well.
it's very satisfying to like just
Yeah, to
pull it
just-
out or
oh,
whatever.
don't you
Just
miss it
like
so
that.
much?
Yeah.
And
I
both
think
are on sale right now.
yeah, both I
For
think are
Prime
the
Day.
same price, 70. I'm not gonna find it in time to finish
I
that
was gonna
sentence.
say,
So
we gotta
yeah,
fact
70 for
check.
US. So 69.99, nice. Across the board for EU, UK, and US, just in the varying currencies. And obviously US doesn't include the taxes on that because if you're like me, you might live in a state that doesn't have sales tax, which is awesome.
And to go with that, we have Wave DX as well on sale.
Yes.
So, get yourself a Mic Arm, get yourself a Wave DX, and like you're good to go.
Or a
Along
Wave
with the next product we're going to talk about, which is Wave XLR.
Yes. So basically, we've been talking a lot about Wave XLR with the Wave XLR dock for Stream Deck Plus, but we don't want people to forget that Wave XLR, the standalone, is also on sale today. I think it's for $129.99, which is actually a pretty great price. I think that's $30 off. Let me see if I can find the. And again, so in UK it's 119.99 pounds, but then it's 130 EU euros or USD for America or Europe. So basically, it depends on the type of setup that you are. So a lot of people who have like the Stream Deck XL and aren't gonna take advantage of the the like you need a Stream Deck Plus in order to use the XLR dock. So
Right.
if you'd rather like use the XL and have a lot more buttons, then you would want the standalone Wave XLR, which offers everything that the dock does, and it's like the OG. It has the supports condenser and dynamic microphones, gives you access to wavelength, has a capacitive mute, and has the big multifunction dial, which is really cool. The other thing that kind of like it's like unfortunately the weird thing about the Stream Deck Plus dock, where you have to get the Stream Deck Plus first if you want to get the XLR dock.
Right.
Because if you get the XLR dock
You just have
first, it doesn't do anything.
It's just
It's
there.
just like maybe if you got like a USB-C female to male. I haven't tested that. Like maybe that would
I
work,
wouldn't recommend it.
but it would be a bit of a weird setup. So if you were like, hey, I need a mic first before I can worry about a Stream Deck, because for a lot of people, a Stream Deck isn't necessarily their first streaming purchase. You need a mic, you need a webcam. Those are
Right.
your first
But that's the great
musts.
thing about Elgato products just in general. You can really customize it to your setup. Like if you would rather have a high-rise mic arm, you can have that. You can have like an LP, lower profile. You can have your Stream Deck Plus with your accessories, or you can get the Wave XLR, have everything set up.
Yeah, because like honestly, if we compare the prices, like when we compare like the price savings of like the dock, or like the idea is to shave stuff off that would be redundant in order to cut price, right? But when we do these comparisons, we're always looking at the MSRP and not the kind of sale prices that we have. So while we aren't like releasing pricing information on the XLR dock or the USB hub, when you compare the savings of the dock to the regular one, it's a considerable savings, right? But then if you can, but so is the sale on Wave XLR makes it the considerable savings. So like the Wave XLR being on sale might be around the, maybe not exact. Again, I'm not confessing to anything. Might be a similar price to what like the XLR dock could be at the full MSRP. You know what I mean?
So I wanted to ask you, what do you think your favorite feature is with the Wave XLR?
The fact that we made sure it works with the Shure SM7B, because that is by far the most popular mic, like, bar none. Like that and the Blue
Yeah.
Yeti just have like goated status, even if like they're, impractical for a lot of use cases. Nobody can touch them in terms of just like the instant recognizability. And just like if somebody's like, hey, like what mic should I get? It's just like, people are just gonna blurt out Blue Yeti or Shure SM7B, just like a gazoon tight, So we definitely made sure to take the time to make sure that this would work with that and like have enough gain. And yeah, so it's just like a very capable device. And then the fact that it launches Wavelink, and I think that Wavelink, like for me, offers everything that any other kind of audio mixing software or hardware would offer, and then some, because so many audio interfaces didn't include sub mixing, which like now seems like such a gimme, like like so obvious. But like in 2020 when we were making the software, nobody was doing it. So like it's nice to sort of like create trends that sort of like, even if people don't buy our products, they are buying products that are based on like our influence. So like
Yeah.
pretty much any microphone you're looking at today, they're all trying to come out with some sort of clone or derivative of Wavelength software. You look at like mic arms today, they're taking pages out of our notebook. Stream Deck right now, I'm starting to see like a wave of Stream Deck clones on Amazon who are like
Yeah.
literally like ripping off our software,
It
like copying and
certainly
pasting.
is.
Where it's just like that's illegal, but
It's literally a quality of life thing. Like it just makes it easier to integrate the Elgato ecosystem into your setup.
Yeah, and so like that's what we try to go for, and I think that like the things that we do are meaningful enough where it sort of echoes throughout the industry. And so like if we can kind of create these new standards that make content creators' lives easier, then that's a win. Even if they end up going with some of the the derivatives or whatever you
Look at
call
that
it,
question there.
I'm happy with the mark we make on the community or on the industry. So the Wavelength software will work with the Blue. Well, so it depends. If you use your Blue Yeti mic, if it's the XLR version that goes into a Wave XLR, yes, you need an Elgato device to activate Wavelength software. So like what I said a while back was I have met streamers who bought our Wave 1 microphone because it was the cheapest, just to get the Wavelength software. Because if you have that plugged in, it'll run Wavelength software, and then you could add in a Blue Yeti or another interface as another audio channel in it. But you can also just use Stream Deck Plus if you want to activate Wavelength software as well. So you need a Stream Deck Plus, a Wave XLR, or a Wave microphone like Wave 3 or Wave 1 plugged in for Wave XLR to launch and work. And then you could use it with any kind of microphone.
Yeah, and I see in chat from Vic, Stream Deck Plus or Wave XLR, they both have their benefits, right? I mean, if you want to use your Stream Deck Plus for all of your audio interface stuff, you should go with your XLR dock. But if you have a little bit more that's going on with your setup, say you have a Stream Deck XL and then you want to use the Wave XLR exclusively with your microphone, that also is a benefit as well.
Yeah, so I mean, it just kind of picks your pick your poison. Or it's like if like some people want less cables coming from like the front, so it's like I might keep my Wave XLR in like the back of my desk or something like that, then I certainly probably wouldn't use, like, if it's out of reach, then I'm not going to use the knob or whatever anyway. But then like that, that's the only thing that I consider in my setup, where sometimes I'll unplug my microphone if I want to move my Stream Deck around, is because I have that second cable coming from it with the XLR dock. So there's always going to be like pluses and minuses to each decision. I think that
Yeah.
like the number one benefit of the Wave XLR dock is honestly like a cost thing, but when this thing gets knocked down $30 on a promo, it's kind of also taking that. So it's sort of dealer's choice, really. So yeah, but it was very easy to forget about mentioning the full Wave XLR in the heat of the new product.
Right,
We got to
everybody's
talk
so
about
excited,
that.
but gotta circle back.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like and then the one that we want to keep mentioning, because again, I don't know what the deal is going to be with this after the Black Friday, because like I don't think that it's going to go on
Prime
special
Day.
again if it doesn't sell out all the way through. I have no idea what our inventory levels are at, because Germany's asleep, but maybe tomorrow when we do this stream again, we'll have that information for you. But is the Atomic Purple Stream Deck Mark II. And what I'm excited about is, like, I think if this goes well, I think Amazon will want to do this again with us. And I'd like to see how we expand upon this. Like maybe we do multiple products that do it. Or I know that people were saying make a Atomic Purple Wave 3.
Yeah, I mean, it's
That'll be
certainly
really
beautiful.
Cool, so
Like, come
eventually,
on. It's so nostalgic looking. I love the purple cord. Like,
yeah.
can't get better than that.
Yeah, so eventually maybe we can make an entire Atomic Purple. Yeah, I'll let you
To the camera? We're gonna switch cameras, guys. This is so handy. Look at this. Stream Deck Mark II Atomic Purple. Look how beautiful. And the cord, of course. Pretend like it's plugged in, chat.
It looks like normal. I'm just like geeking out over the RoboCam stuff more, because like the natural movement. It's like Chris is hand holding that camera.
And this is also on sale as a Prime Day exclusive. So once they're gone, they're gone. You definitely want to get your hands on one of these before they are gone. And what's cool is it also comes with that little cart, and you can scan the QR code for the Neon Grids icon pack to go with this as well. So shout out to the Neon Grids icon pack as well.
Yes, indeed.
The price tag is $124.99. Wow. What a steal, guys.
That's just sales speak for 125. We know that 1 cent doesn't matter. It's all for the psychology.
What do you mean?
Yes, I made IA game. I sent one to EPOS Fox because we geek out about retro games, and so I knew that he would appreciate that. And when we kind of teased it, God, I feel like it was like a year ago, he was very excited about the prospect. So I had to make sure he was taken care of. But it's so weird when like people are like whispering. It's like they're talking about us.
They're in my walls.
I know. It's too self-conscious. But yeah, so I don't know. Do we have any questions from chat?
I did see a question earlier about what we would recommend to newer streamers, like 3 products we would recommend to newer streamers. I personally would always recommend a Stream Deck Mark II, because there's so many things you can use Stream Deck for. I personally use it for my streams when it comes to switching scenes. What's also really cool is like in Marketplace, you can download a plugin for TikTok Live Studio. So if you guys stream on TikTok Live, you can use your Stream Deck to change your scenes, start and stop your live stream, create highlights. There's so many different options. So one of the products I would always recommend is a Stream Deck Mark II. I also love my Stream Deck Plus. A lot of customization options. You can get the different colored little dials, but the Stream Deck itself is on sale, not the dials currently.
The what?
The little colored dials for them.
Oh yeah, those are normal, but I think they're like $10 or something like that.
But I mean, there's a lot of customization with the Stream Deck Plus, especially now with the XLR dock USB hub coming out. So always Stream Deck is my first recommendation.
I'll name my 3 in a second. I want to answer Vanessa's. What's the coolest, funniest thing you've seen the community do with Stream Deck? I actually will pick Vanessa, who used a Stream Deck and like a smart plug to make coffee. So she had a button that would like trigger the on switch for a little coffee, like a little single cup coffee maker.
That's so cool.
And the best part about that was she forgot to clean it after she did the video for it. And so then it was like really moldy and disgusting and she had to throw it away. So that's
Nice.
my favorite.
Delicious.
Listen, ex employee, it's all getting aired out now. This is the behind the music Elgato edition. But yeah, my 3 products, I think that for 3 products you need a webcam, you need a microphone. So Wave 3 absolutely, and then Facecam Mark II absolutely. You know, there are the Wave Mic Neo and the webcam Neo, Facecam Neo. But I think that with these sales prices, I think that like just the jump between Neo and that, I mean, I guess it depends on like how style plays a factor. And for you,
Yeah.
for me, the core Elgato products fit my aesthetic very well. So Neo is fine, but so is Elgato. I think that smaller price, I would just try to stretch my dollar a little bit more to get the higher end, because I think that there are some features like Wave 3 has clip guard versus the Wave Neo. So like those kinds of things I think are also very good for new users, because like for me, I mean, I've been doing this for, you know, however long, and audio is still my weakest point. So using clip guard has beaten every. I was told no. Phil told me no. Somebody look that up, because I remember specifically asking about it, and I was like, oh, like because like I wrote that originally in a script, and then I was told like, no, it doesn't, and I was like, oh, oops.
I want to know Lexi's
So like,
answer.
I'm gonna.
Honestly, my 3 are pretty much same. Get yourself a version of a Stream Deck, whether that's Mark II, Stream Deck Plus. I would also say a webcam. Since Facecam Mark II is on sale right now for Prime Day, I would recommend getting that one. There's a good deal on it, and it's a very nice webcam, as well as you want to get yourself some good audio. So our answers are kind of
You
matching.
need
Like
that,
Wave
and then
3,
I would say,
webcam,
Stream Deck. Well, like, because light can be important too.
100%.
So like, but like honestly, it also depends on like the type of content you're making, because it's like there are certain ways. So if like somebody's like a mic arm, it's like, you know, as much as they're not as good as like a mic arm, like there are $10 mic arms you can get that will hold a microphone up. You know, that's one of the nice things about Wave 3. It's a light microphone. So I've used it with cheap, like I've used a Blue Yeti with cheap mic arms. It falls because it's like 10 pounds.
Yeah.
Wave 3 actually can work with that kind of stuff. So you can come up with ways around that. With lighting, like you could, if you were doing it during the day, you could have an open window, and that can be really nice lighting. Obviously, if you want to stream it at night, you know, you have a few less options or whatever, right? So I would say maybe a light in that circumstance, or a Stream Deck. And then, you know, Stream Deck is a little bit more interesting, because like for Neo, Stream Deck Neo is actually my favorite product out of that line, because I think that for the price, having the 8 keys, having the little info LCD, having the 2 touch points, I think is really strong and really bridges that gap between like the mini and the 15 key, and those page keys really, you know, make it stand toe to toe with the 15 key. But then if you think about that sale, $110 for the white version.
Yeah, I mean,
it's like, yeah, you kind of have to decide which form factor you like more, and if you're going to take advantage of those pages.
Yeah, how you're going to use it.
Yeah, so I'd be hard pressed. I'd probably still try to stretch it for the 15 key with the prices, but that I would be a lot more pro, you know, cheaping out, because I think that the Stream Deck Neo offers a whole lot of bang for its buck.
Yeah, and there was also one deal I wanted to talk about if we had time to, but it was the 4K Pro, because that is on sale for Amazon Prime Day right now, and I personally use it for when I stream Just Dance. So, you know, if you're a Switch streamer, you play Princess Peach Showtime, Mario Kart, Just Dance like I do. It is like an integral part of my streams.
What's funny is I feel like for me, because like I don't upgrade my TVs that often, like, and so like I feel like Elgato capture cards have like met my requirements for like 3 or 4 years now. So it's like, you know what I mean? So I'm just like, oh, these are all really good. I'm just like, have I upgraded my TV to need, because it's like I have a 4K 60 HDR TV that the only reason why I got that was because like when our office closed down, I was like, mine? And you know, I replaced my old 720p plasma with it.
Right.
And then my monitors are like 1440p. So I'm just like, yeah, I'm probably good with the HD 60X or whatever, you know, like you know, which is also on special in the UK and Europe. So it's just like, you know, for me, I'm just like, man, I'm good with anything. I'm just like, I'm
Right.
using old stuff. I'm like, I can anything I throw at the Elgato, it'll take it without
For
breaking
me,
a sweat.
the 4K Pro was an investment into my own content. Right now for Amazon Prime Day, you can get it for $237.99, which is a
Such a weird
solid.
price, but you know,
Yeah,
it's
but I
cool.
mean, a solid
Better
deal
than 240.
because it really does upgrade your stream. Like before, I was literally streaming Just Dance and I put my camera behind me and you could like very barely see my TV. And with the capture card, it just upgraded it so much because you can see the gameplay like actually now on the screen as well as me at the same time. So,
Yeah.
you know, you want to invest in yourself, guys.
Yep. So yeah, I mean, yeah, so I think we covered the three products. So for me, it's like, again, the first, you need a mic, you need a webcam. Like that's just a given.
It's the bread and butter.
Depending on your setup or what your goals are, I would say a light, like a Key Light Air, or yeah, Key Light Air is probably enough, and it's like what, the 99, yeah, 99.99. Or if you're set on lighting, because like like I've even taken like a desk lamp and pointed at the wall, and it's like it's what it's
You get
not
that
the greatest,
diffused
but
light,
like, yeah,
kind of.
yeah, as long as it's diffused. Because like when I first did YouTube, this is like 2010. I had like one of those like bedroom lamps that, like, goes on a nightstand or whatever and has the
Mm.
big lampshade. And I
Yep.
took off the lampshade, so I just had like raw diffused incandescent light just shine. It was the
Perfect.
harshest shadows ever. It was the ugliest thing. It was such yellow light. It was so gross. So I don't recommend that. So yeah, maybe getting light could be the move, or a Stream Deck.
Yeah.
Maybe light before Stream Deck, because lighting, a good light can make even a bad webcam look good. But
Yeah, it can
if
really
you have
upgrade
zero
your
light,
camera.
I've seen like, yeah, you could have like a $2,000 camera, but if you're in a pitch black room, it's gonna look like butt. Pardon my French.
Gotta be on your lighting game.
Yeah.
My chat likes to torture me with my ring light. Pause.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, if you set the donation amount high enough, it's like, yeah, I mean, enjoy the possible eye damage, the retina damage.
Yeah, the
but,
opportunities are endless.
it's like some people dye their hair, some people blind themselves. It's cool.
Some people's chat likes to mess with them and their mods.
Yeah.
If you're a streamer, you know, like.
Yeah. All right. So, oh yeah, we want to talk about the Key Light Air. So I got to look at these prices right now because I don't even think I've got the two.
99
No.
for
Wait. No, that's not right. I don't see anything I don't see anything for US.
Not US, no.
I see 199 for EU and then 199 for
We've
UK
got
as
regular
well.
key lights for $124.99 in the
Chris,
US on
Chris
sale.
is trying to bankrupt us here.
Yeah,
He's
Chris
just
is
like, it's for
spraying
free
my downfall.
for the single one. Yeah. Dodging bullets over here. In any case, I don't know. Check on Amazon. Always check the links and see if they're right. Like, we're just talking out of our butts. All these prices, we're just like, we got a sheet here. What is this
Yeah,
now?
we refer
All
to
my
the
prices
sheet.
are wrong.
And listen, if you guys have questions for us, make sure you put them in chat. If we don't see it the first time, do it a second time so we can read it and answer your questions.
Yeah.
I don't know how much the intern will know, but listen, I got the product manager.
You're
here.
you're here to
I'm
like
taken care of.
keep me on topic. You know what I mean?
I'll try.
I can just I can go on rants till the cows come home. You're the one that needs to say, like, these are the things we need to talk about, and I'll be like, okay, I'll talk about them. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be like, sup, how's everybody doing? And I'm just gonna answer questions all day. So
pretty
we
much.
need structure. I need structure.
Where do you and the cows live? The people want to know.
Exactly where you'd expect, New Hampshire.
New Hampshire.
Which is sometimes called Cow Hampshire. Because, okay, so basically, New Hampshire people are very clever. So people from Massachusetts drive like not like very aggressive, like
where are we
like
going with
jerks.
this?
And we have a very clever name for them called massholes. It's very clever.
Oh.
And so the only thing that they could come up in response to us, so if you talk to people in Mass, they'll say like, oh, people in Cow Hampshire. I'm like, that's not even clever. That's not clever at all. Masshole, super clever. I'm sorry,
The
but
intern is
they're
very
weak.
knowledgeable. You can use the products. Oh, thank you so much. But the one thing I want to say is, I genuinely believe in Elgato, and that's why I applied for this internship. I use the products are good, and I just believe in the company, and that's why I want to get up on this stream, talk them into getting me up here, just so I can yap to you guys about it, because I'm very passionate about these products because they've upgraded my stream, and it's just like, it's changed my content game pretty much forever, so very grateful.
Okay, so Burrito wants to take
Message
us on a
incoming.
tour. Yes. I actually wanted us to have like an AirPod in my
Yeah,
ear
we
all
need to-
stream and just be like, hey, just
Hello,
send me the
Burrito?
messages. Yes.
Chris?
I'm getting word from our producers now that we're going to showcase our awesome website that our web team worked really, like, honestly, that if you're talking, it's a video.
We're
Okay, I
gonna
guess
get a
it's not.
video
We're
up
gonna have a
here for you
video going.
guys.
Actually, I think this might be the end. So like, once you see the video's gone, I think.
No.
No. Okay, I'm still here. Like I said, they're gonna.
Do you need a break? Are you okay?
So I just think that
Off the
the vibes are just off. That's all. So that's why I just got to
Pause. Pause.
No, just cap. That's it.
Cap.
For real. I used it
All
right.
right.
For real. Cap.
They're not
So,
taking
yeah.
Lexi away. Don't worry. If anything, we'll take Steggy away. But anyways, we're gonna have a video coming up on the screen to show you guys about our landing page, as well as browsing the different deals that you guys can get. Oh,
Okay, so we're
of
live.
course,
We don't
sir.
get any.
So you guys can see the deals
So I'm
for
not gonna
Amazon
wait.
Prime Day. So let's get that up there. Yeah.
I don't see the picture in picture. Are we actually on picture?
Look at that. We got Stream Deck Mark II,
Steggy
Stream Deck
AI.
Plus, various Wave 3, Wave DX microphones, Wave XLR, some different accessories. I'm esports casting this.
Back to front. Let's go on A side, B side, A side.
Got that ring
Blainer.
light. And Green Screen XL, which I'm biased, is kind of my favorite, low key.
I remember, I remember talking to a streamer at TwitchCon who I knew did Just Dance, and I'm just like, hey, I've seen you use 2 green screens before. We got the wide boy coming, so get the order ready.
ready.
Yeah.
But make sure you guys go to that landing page and check out our deals. You can also check the deals in your region, so make sure you check that out to figure out what you want to get for Prime Day.
Yeah. So cool. What's next on the docket? All the
Well, I was gonna read chat. Maybe
Okay,
chat will
let's
give
read
us
chat.
what is next, guys.
Okay, let's see. And I
Answer
can control
question.
chat
Oh,
like
wait.
this. Elgato's
Something's
a really
happened.
great company with really great products for sure. Thank you, Tony. Aha, I actually just got that, Tony.
Oh.
Like Tony.
Do you have any suggestions for people who may want to intern at Elgato in the future? So
That's a you
my
question.
my recommendation is to just stay involved with Elgato, with the community. It's such a tight community, especially I feel like the staff does a really good job of talking to the community and letting us know what's up. And that's where I was. I was a community member before this, and now I'm an intern working here. I'm on the stream telling you guys about Prime deals. So really stay involved and just genuinely use the products. Give us your input. Let us know what you like. Let us know what you not so much like for feature requests. So just stay involved is, my advice.
I've hired 2 interns at my time, or I want to make sure I didn't miss anybody. That'd be bad. No, I think it's just
Let me
2.
think.
And so what I would say is number 1, if you come to events, try to meet the team because we do remember people. I remember that. So one of the interns we had, Michael, from last year or the year before. I wasn't the one who hired him because that was Vanessa who did. But like when I heard he joined him, I knew exactly who he was because he was a Toontown streamer, and I met him at an event, and I'm like,
Right.
Toontown. I remember always wanting to play that game 20 years ago, and I was because it was like an older game.
Yeah.
And like I met him at an event. It wasn't like he never gave me a pitch or anything. He's just a nice guy, and we got to talk about something, and I'm like, if I were the hiring manager looking at intern applications and I saw him, I'd be like, oh, this is a guy I want to interview because
Right.
he's in the community. I know that this means something because when I was looking at applications, when I was hiring interns, my goal was like, who could I make an impact on if they got an internship here? Because there's plenty of people who send intern applications to every company, a Google or this or that, and because they're just looking for experience they can put on their resume to get a job after or whatever. And it's just like you're a number in the long list of companies. And so what I would look for is, are people like content creators? Are they
Yeah.
gamers? Is there something that like I would if that they would personally get more from interning at Elgato versus at like Hewlett Packard or something like
Yeah.
that? Because there are plenty of people you talk to that they're just like, yeah, I could intern anywhere and be fine. And like that, I was just like, okay, that's cool. You're a nice guy and everything. But it's just like, if you could make a more impact, somebody who you'd see joining the ranks of your industry, this is a great foot in the door, because for a lot of people, our internships have led to more. And so that's, so try to get involved, like go to events, try to meet the companies. You don't need to like give them elevator pitches or do that. Just like be friendly and genuine,
Be
and
genuine.
just shoot the shit. And it's like it's like usually for people who just ask questions about products or keep it just to like kind of company stuff, sometimes it can be hard to remember. When you start talking about more real conversations, it can be something as simple as Toontown, right, or a certain video game. Then it's a little bit more memorable, and that stuff matters when we're searching through like 100 intern applications. And just like craft your resume for the company that you're writing. Why is working at Elgato or interning at Elgato or Corsair, why does that matter to you versus interning anyplace else? That would be my advice for applying towards the future, because I think we're going to do internships like every year.
Right.
So.
Also, thank you, Rebecca Gold, for the raid. That's super hype. I love when we're raided into, especially for Prime Day. We got all these great deals for you guys who just came in.
Yep.
So you can check out our landing page. You guys can link that in the chat, and you can see all the different deals that we have throughout today, and you can also check for deals in your region.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, we got, I'm looking into getting the Wave DX. Can you give me some pros and cons?
Yeah,
That'd be a you question. Because I just started using Wave DX, and like me, I still have that very much like, oh my god, like everything is awesome. I love it.
So there's two key things about Wave DX versus Wave 3, and they're both kind of like depends on your setup. Number one is Wave DX is an XLR microphone. So in order to use it on your computer, you need an XLR to USB interface, such as Wave XLR or Wave XLR dock. So you do, when you see that price, you see, oh, it's only $70. That's really cheap.
Yeah.
You do need an extra little component to make that work. What's nice about that XLR though, is it's very versatile, because there are, I have like a little portable 4XLR recorder thing that I could travel with and record 4 mics at once. It takes an XLR. You can have karaoke machines like speakers, PA systems, takes an XLR. And so you can have one microphone kind of go between different setups. And so if that's your deal, I gotta move out of it. It's like you just want a close up of my wrist.
It's just because you're talking with your hand.
Yeah, sorry.
I'm kidding.
But in any case, yeah. So that has a lot of versatility with that form factor. Now, the other thing to keep in mind is this is a dynamic microphone. Or actually, I should mention the whole XLR thing is how we have these two microphones going at once, and they're plugged into a combiner before going into Wave XLR. So then there's no latency differences, because I'm sure that a little bit of my voice might eke into her microphone and the other way around. And so by using an XLR combiner, we're doing this at zero latency, combining the two. So then there's no kind of echoey sort of sound quality to this. Now, the other characteristic of Wave DX is that it's a dynamic microphone, which means you do need to have it closer to your face like this, speaking into it like a radio DJ, but it's also going to reject more background noise naturally, so you don't have to use software or VSTs to do so. Now, if you compare that against our Wave 3 is condenser, so it's a little bit more sensitive to background noise, but that doesn't mean that's a deal breaker, because you can always use software or VSTs to sort of, block that sound out. So I think that for that, you could almost consider it a wash, though if you're using this on, a PA system or a mixer, you don't have that same software stuff. So you wouldn't want like a condenser XLR, because that would be, that's probably not that great. And then the Wave 3 is USB, so you just need the Wave 3 and it's good to go. So like for a simple one device setup and it's a little good to go, Wave 3. If you want the versatility, then you'd get the Wave DX for sure.
Yeah, and I would like to shout out that the Wave DX for Amazon Prime Day is $69.99, as well as Wave XLR, which is $104.99. Make sure that that's $129.99. There we go.
Yeah.
So great deals on this. If you want to
$200 total for and then again, you could take this mic off of the Wave XLR and use it in different systems if that's what you're doing. So if you have different projects for content creation, then the Wave DX can be used towards multiple of that. Whereas Wave 3 needs a computer, or technically, I guess you could plug it into mobile stuff. But that's getting into. That's getting into crazy setup. Yeah, it'd be tangents like iPad stuff and USB docks and really cool things that are like more for future stuff. But yeah.
Yeah.
The tangent machine.
Me personally, like, I just recently got Wave DX to use for myself, and I have been loving it. I mean, the difference between the dynamic mic, just the audio sound, it's crispy, that crispy audio. Even though it has to be close, like relatively close to you, the audio quality is just great.
Well, so what I love about our microphones, both of them, is that out of the box, because again, not just recording mics, but just like setting them up.
Yeah.
Audio is just the bane of my existence.
It's intimidating.
I don't want to have to EQ or anything like that. So if something out of box can sound great, that's what I prefer. Because like I'll say this because this is like the number one mic in the world and like everybody loves it. The Shure SM7B kind of sounds crappy out of the box. But like
He said
because
it.
it's not supposed like they sort of mean it to. Like the whole idea is it's sort of like if you shoot video in like S-Log where it looks really flat until you throw a LUT onto it or whatever. The Shure SM7B sounds kind of muddy and whatever because like they're expecting professionals to use it and tweak the hell out of it before they actually use it for the professional applications. So it's designed to be run through a ringer of like EQs and compressions and stuff like that. So if you're just looking to like plug and play, it's like, hey, guess who sounds like crap? It's just like, okay. So like what I like is like ours is a little bit more catered to like, yeah, I just want to plug in and get going. And so
I would have to agree with that mostly because I'm a content creator, so I'm not into super fancy production, tweaking audio and things like that. So out of the box, things like Wave DX, as well as Wave XLR and using the Wavelink software, it's intimidating until you start actually using it. And then you're like, wait, this is a lot easier than I thought it was. So I'm going to have this awesome sounding audio and I don't have to go and be on YouTube for like 3 hours trying to learn all of these complicated things. So that's what I would really like to recommend about specifically like Elgato products and like Elgato software is that it's relatively easy to pick up and start learning.
yeah, and I mean like Wavelink is really capable, and so that does lead to a lot of things that you can configure and it could look intimidating. You should have seen what we had for options before then though. Not to throw shade at Voice Meter because Voice Meter was doing God's work for the longest time.
What is this turned into?
Like literally everybody's like face palming. I'm not gonna talk crap about them because they were doing what nobody else was doing for like 10 years. We had donated money to them because we were like, these guys are doing so much for the community. They're awesome.
Yeah.
But like speaking as like an audio noob, when I look like I had to follow tutorials to know what to do because I like the setup is very intimidating. Like it was the definition of intimidating to me. And then like comparatively, Wavelink was a lot simpler, a lot easier to learn. Now people are kind of looking at Wavelink because I mean like we can kind of see Voice Meter and say, here are some of the things that it does. Here's how we can simplify it to make it a little bit easier for people. And so, things can be a little derivative in that respect.
Yeah.
And then people took Wavelink and some people did like straight up copies, or some people said like, hey, let's take some of the aspects of Wavelink and try to simplify certain things, and they make derivatives of it. And they can make some improvements that we then look and say, hey, maybe we should add that to our software. So I know that one of the things we're looking to do is we're thinking about more simple modes. Like maybe people don't need the full mixer experience. So maybe have like a simple mode versus an expert mode or whatever. So yeah, I'll never talk bad on Voice Meter a day in my life just because nobody else was doing what they did for the longest time. Yeah, they were the real ones for real, no cap, the vibes. But yeah, I mean, it's just like everybody's got opportunities and we still have a ways to go. And like I said, we're never going to be set. It's like art. Art is never finished. Is that the saying?
Yeah.
And so Wavelink is never finished. Stream Deck's never finished. Nothing's ever finished.
But the amazing things about both softwares with Stream Deck and Wavelink is that they're user friendly. It's not super overcomplicated.
So this is a great question. So my question is how you have two Wave DXs running. We have an Art Accessories combiner. I forget the Splitcom Pro. It's a XLR combiner. So we have one XLR going into the Wave XLR, but it's like a reverse splitter. That's how we have both of that going into Wave XLR right now. Theoretically, you could also use a second cheaper interface and still add that as like a second whatever. But then you could have the way that the reason why this is better is because there's no latency. So there's no audio bleed between our two microphones. So that's the benefit of that.
This almost feels like a podcast setup.
It does.
Like Elgato podcast when? I'm kidding.
I don't know. All the podcast clips I see online are just like, I just want to turn them off immediately.
Elgato
it's just
hot
like,
takes with you doing tangents for like an hour.
Yeah. let me just like I'll just like talk crap on every product ever. I mean that's where I originally came from. I used to be like a YouTuber, and I used to be like a really critical reviewer. I'd be like, this product
Oh,
sucks for
okay.
XYZ.
You get some
So then I have
Steam
to
lore.
then I have to put up or shut up when it comes to reviewing stuff. So when people are like, I don't like this part about Prompter, I'm like, yeah, it's the one thing I didn't get my way. You know what I mean? So I'm just like, haha, vindication, you know?
Looks
So
like a Stream Deck Plus. So what we have in front of us, which is kind of blocked by this graphic here, is we have the Wave XLR and the Stream Deck Plus, which we are using to control the stream.
yes.
See, look at as we have here in this
Blocked
area
by
as
another
well.
graph.
Yeah, I mean, listen. We're doing our best.
Yes,
Okay.
we're trying, damn it.
But we also have the Atomic Purple Stream Deck,
Yep.
which once again is limited edition for Amazon Prime Day. So if you want to get your hands on one of these, it's on sale right now. Definitely should, because once they're gone, they are gone, guys. So I mean, if you want a purple Stream Deck, now is the time.
For only 5 easy payments of $24.99.
What?
That we got. This is the Home Shopping Network, right? The
Yeah.
QVC,
What's
like,
also
yeah.
cool about the Mark II is that this you can take this part apart, and I'm not gonna do that because I feel like I'm gonna drop it. But you can like take this off of there.
Yes,
Yeah.
absolutely.
But I'm not gonna do that. Okay.
I did it.
I don't want to drop it.
Jesus.
What?
So actually, I remember this was like this was a thing that I was wrong about. I had to eat crow because when we were first developing Stream Deck, I was like, yeah, people just use it like this, just like flat on the ground.
Yep.
And
easy access to this.
everybody else, Julian and other colleagues were like, nah, it's better at an angle. So I was always like this, but then it's like, oh, but then you have to look over to see the stuff. And they were right. This angle is far better. So I was wrong.
Somebody flip that quick.
Zero out of 10. Oh, on the first color is wrong. When Stream Deck first came out, I was the reason why we only had one level of folders, so you're limited 210 actions. Because I was like, if you do multiple layers, people will get into trouble, and then it won't be a good experience. Then when Stream Deck came out, everybody's like, why don't we have more folders? We want more folders. And I'm like, I was wrong.
We need more.
Yeah. So I was wrong on that too. First to admit. I don't
We
know
can
if,
also answer more chat questions.
Yeah.
So anytime you guys have a question, even if we miss it, make sure you're putting it in chat so that we can check it out, answer your questions. Even if it's just, you think it's silly, it's not silly. We are going to answer it on stream right now.
the auto return to top folders become a godsend. I actually wanted that for like the longest time. I actually forget how they actually implement it. I just wanted a checkbox in the PI in the property inspector, just like, yeah, just need a little checkbox. That's it. Just return to root.
What's the last device on the table? Which one? Over here? Stream Deck Plus XLR dock, which
Yes.
we just announced today on this stream, which is so hype. I love that so much. So if you do get your Wave DX on Amazon Prime Day for $69.99, you can also wait to get one of these, which, I mean, release date coming soon, TM. So
Soon TM. Yep, you've got it.
control it with your Stream Deck Plus. So we have these amazing dials here to control your audio, maybe your gain, with XLR dock on the back of it.
Oh, and that's actually a good question too, by the way. If I think the XLR Stream Deck Plus bundle is only black right now, right? Do you know, Chris? That might be limited to the ones. I have no idea. Like, there's no Stream Deck Plus white, Stream Deck Plus white plus XLR dock SKU, right? That you have to do separately, right? Well, this is why this is a sneak peek, because we don't even know the information. I don't know crap. Like, yeah, exactly. Like, why do they even have me on? I don't.
It is just so cool, though, that you can have multiple accessories for Stream Deck Plus. Whoever cooked this up at Elgato, you guys probably know, but I don't because I'm an intern. But it is so cool how much you're going to be able to customize your Stream Deck Plus to really control whatever you want, whether it comes to audio or switching scenes on OBS or even using this screen here to see different things with your audio levels. I just think it's so cool. It's so awesome.
Yeah. Well, actually, what's funny is the product actually was supposed to start out like this, just the bottom half, but then we couldn't find this type of screen for a good price. They're like, it'll cost the same amount to get this extra, and we could add keys there. And so then we kind of based it off of that. So I was just like, all right. having those little touch strip things is expensive. So
I love the dials on there. Me too. The
yeah,
dials
somebody
are
was saying like a motorized fader version would be
key.
good, but like the thing about the dials is they can spin forever. So there's certain things that you want endless turning for that faders can never
You
do.
can also press the dials.
What did that say? Wrap up. Okay. I just got the. This is gonna be a boomer thing. I got the wrap it up button.
Yeah, we're gonna wrap it up.
Gotta wrap it
because
up, B.
next we're gonna see a trailer that's gonna introduce Drop to you guys, and then Vince is gonna come on the stream and talk about Drop, and maybe host a giveaway for one of you guys in chat.
And I'm gonna go take a nap because
Steggy deserves it.
That's what I do. That's what I know.
All right,
Yeah.
get ready.
In any case, peace out and see y'all after the trailer with Lexi and Vince coming up next.
Hey, you're not Lexi. I'm not Blank. What's going on here? All right.
Well, I'm gonna stay here.
How you doing, Lexi?
I'm doing great. I'm just enjoying my sparkling water over here.
Yeah, what do you got there? What flavor?
I got grapefruit. You want one actually?
I'm okay. I've had a couple Red Bulls, so
You
I'm
sure?
I'm feeling pretty
I
good.
got one right here for you.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Thanks,
Yeah.
Vince.
Just,
Lemon.
just in case, you know. Stay
Kirkland
hydrated.
signature. I appreciate
Yeah.
it. Do you guys have it, or do you need a little help? Okay. Okay. Well, I am joined here by Vince from
Drop.
There we go.
So I guess real quick background on Drop, everybody. So Drop, formerly known as Mass Drop. So you may have seen the name floating around here before. Founded in, I believe, 2012. We were an e-commerce platform that basically handled a lot of different hobbies and different niches. You used to be able to buy sewing equipment, denim, knives, camping equipment on our platform, but we realized over the years that running a platform on hundreds of different categories was not the easiest to make profitable. So now we really specialize in stuff like keyboards and like audiophile gear on Drop.
That's awesome. Well,
Yeah.
thanks for being here, Vince. I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
of course, Chris.
How's your day been?
It's been great. I've just been a little nervous, you know, to be on stream.
Oh, don't
but
be. Don't be.
I'm glad to finally be here.
We're gonna wrap it up. We're gonna end the day together.
All right, closers.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Wow.
We're the closers. You know
Wow.
why? Because coffee's for closers, Vince. Right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right. Well, I guess I just kind of brought this here today, so hope that's all right.
That's absolutely okay. What
Yeah.
do you have there?
I have with me the custom 65 keyboard right here. So this is going to be one of our flagship custom keyboards. This is going to be on sale right now. I think it's going to be about $89.
Wow.
So we dropped this thing about $40 for you guys. We want more of you guys to experience the custom building experience and get into keyboards. I know you guys sell a lot of stuff for setups. So I think the next thing to pair with all of that is an awesome keyboard that makes you excited to get in there, send out those cold emails for sponsors. Yeah. And just, you know, start building up those stream assets and all that. So working on a nice custom keyboard with great typing and just like buttery smooth switches and just all that amazing sound. It just really adds to the overall experience and just makes you happy to sit down every day and get to work, right?
100%. So you said that is $89.
Yeah.
And that is the CST M65?
Yeah.
Got
So
it.
we pronounce that custom. But
Custom.
Yeah,
Got it. Okay.
CSTM, for those of you guys that are wondering where it is on our site, custom 65. So the pre-built version is going to go for $89 on the site. We do also offer an 80% version of the keyboard as well. So over here, I actually have an entire
Oh,
cart.
he's
with
got a
me.
whole little drop cart.
Yeah, filled with stuff. So we're gonna get into it throughout the hour, but I guess let's go ahead and build a setup together real quick.
Sure.
You guys, you excited?
Well,
I
look-
see you got the red flannel on.
Yeah,
today,
let me
so-
introduce myself real quick because I didn't have a lower third when I transformed into from Steggy. So my name is Chris. I'm the technical marketing specialist here at Elgato. I've been behind the desk all day handling cameras and swapping and all that good stuff. But I finally get to sit in the throne of Steggy. So I'm I'm excited to be here.
Feels good, doesn't it?
It feels great.
Feels good.
Yeah.
Well, I see you got the red flannel on.
I
So
do, yeah.
Let me show you some of the cool red equipment and stuff that we have
you're
that I
speaking
think
my-
will just fit perfectly with you.
You're speaking my language, Vince.
All right.
Let's see what you got. Yeah.
I hear you're a big fan of Lord of the Rings.
I am.
So
Yes.
why don't you fan this out with me?
I'm just gonna have a big old grin the entire time because Vince just brought all of the stuff that I'm gonna fanboy over.
So we have a lot of Lord of the Rings stuff that's going to be on sale. Like basically our entire Lord of the Rings collection is going to be on sale right now. So the first thing you need in a great setup is a desk mat. You know, it's going to be smooth for your mouse, going to protect those skates. And, you know, if you're streaming, playing games, it's going to be nasty for those flicks and just for that tracking. And it just looks super good to frame the overall board. So let's go ahead and set that down.
Okay.
Just kind of.
Here, I might have to.
Yeah, maybe.
Front.
Yeah.
Set everything up so we're professionals here, all right? Yeah, look at that, just positioning. Perfect. Okay.
Yeah. So we're gonna chop that down to I believe $29 for Prime Day. So
Wow.
definitely a steal. So that's
I need a new mouse pad.
Well, there you go, man.
Mouse mat. Sorry, what's the proper term you guys use?
Desk mat.
Desk mat.
Mouse pad. I don't even know.
Whatever you want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Synonymous. All right. So to pair with this keyboard,
Yeah.
let's go ahead and kind of continue down the line of Lord of the Rings. So
Please, yes, let's continue.
what are we thinking? What are we feeling?
Ooh.
Oh, to the mocap. All right. What are we thinking, chat? We liking the ring wraith, this
Here.
red one right
I'll hold
here.
this one, you hold that one. How about that?
Okay.
And then I might just like sneak this one away. How does that one sound?
Or are we feeling more of like this Sauron, Eye of Sauron type of style here?
Oh, and I know what I'm feeling. I'm feeling the ring wraith. This matte red like body with the kings underneath the. Oh, this might go missing. I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
he's
tell you
gonna
that
steal
right now.
both of those.
Yeah.
After this stream, I'm gonna be looking for these everywhere. But yeah, so we got both of these boards here.
Okay.
So let's go ahead and let's go with the ring wraith since you like that one so much.
I do very much so.
We're gonna set the ring wraith on that desk mat, just kind of complement the whole thing for you. And I guess one thing to add on to that is when you have a keyboard, you know, you want to take care of your hands for those long sessions.
Absolutely.
Let's go ahead and grab a wrist rest, right?
Absolutely. All right. Got to watch out for that carpal tunnel, right?
So I have with me a bit of another part of our Lord of the Rings collaboration.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah. So this was made by our friends over at Dwarf Factory for our Lord of the Rings collab. But this also pairs up really nicely with all the Lord of the Rings stuff that's going to be on sale. So that's our Sauron wrist mat, or a wrist rest, I believe. So that right there is going to complete the whole setup the whole setup.
Just look at that.
So that's our beautiful red setup for Chris going on. Yeah.
I mean, you sold me. Yeah, like this is amazing. This is so nice. Look at that. Look at that detail.
Yeah. So that's the beautiful thing about, you know, getting into the keyboard hobby and getting into custom keyboards is it's about self-expression and just really like catering and tailoring everything to your personal tastes. And, you know, with, you know, the Lord of the Rings collab, like one thing we really wanted to do was to reach like an audience and to make sure they were seen and heard and had something that they could really bring to the table and have as their very own. So that right there is like a great example of why we love custom keyboards so much and why we do what we do.
That's awesome. Thank you so much, Vince. This is awesome. What real quick, what else do you have on there that maybe some people would be interested in?
Yeah, so let's get back and kind of loop around to the custom keyboards again.
I'll just put this one over here, all right?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
That's all yours.
Yeah.
Scoot it on over. You can fidget around with that.
What switches are these? Like what do these come with?
Oh, so they're actually going to come in a variety of different switches. Some of them are going to come in variants with our not Lord of the Rings, our Holy Panda switches.
Lord of the Rings switches, yeah.
That would be so cool if we did design a special switch or like a special edition one. We have the capability, so just kind of teasing it out there. There's still more Lord of the Rings stuff to come in our collection and today in the stream, but we're just constantly working on this launch pipeline with more and more awesome stuff. But yeah, so I'm going to take it back over here to the custom keyboard line. So this right here is our Sapphire themed custom 65. So this has on it the DCX Sapphire keycaps on it. So these are also going to be marked down almost half price. So that's going to be really great. And then this is the Sapphire gemstone case on this Custom 65. But one thing that's really awesome about the Custom series is that you can get these in like a whole rainbow of different colors. So I'm going to go over here and I'm going to grab a bunch more for you to look at.
Yeah, let's do it.
Of course, the favorite in the house for you.
Oh,
we got the red.
The red and white, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, there we go. Let's showcase this one too.
We got the red here. So I'm going to have you hold this while I grab the next one. So you got the red. Now I'm going to pass you the purple.
Look at that. One on top of each other.
The green.
Wow.
Yes, sir. But let me show you something even cooler, Chris. So we have all these ones in different colors, right? But one thing that's super awesome about these cases is they pop off magnetically.
Whoa, look at that.
And can easily be snapped on with any other color. So you can really
showcase our side cam there.
Yeah, so you can really mix those up and do whatever you want with it. Yeah, so these magnetic cases can be
Soldier
swapped.
A, do atomic purple. I agree.
You know what? What's really interesting about that is we do have that coming up really soon in the future. So we just did a pre-order on it, but I can guarantee you they will be coming in stock to the store. So with your atomic purple
Stream Deck,
yes, you might just be able to find a keyboard on our site in a few weeks or months that's going to go perfectly with that.
An accompanying accessory for your Stream Deck.
Yeah.
You got your atomic purple Stream Deck. You got your atomic purple drop custom 65. And these are all custom 65s, right?
Yeah. So we also carry this in the custom 80. So I can go ahead and pull that out real fast for you.
So if you've been waiting and you're like, I don't know if I want Stream Deck, and I don't know if I want the atomic purple Stream Deck Mark II. I mean, if you don't, you know, I don't know how many are left. I can't say, but your chances are, you know, might be running out as quickly as possible. So if you want the atomic purple Stream Deck with, you know, the future atomic purple drop keyboard, that's a setup fit for a king right there. Or maybe, you know, maybe a Nazgul, maybe one of those kings, you know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So for those of you,
move Stream Deck Plus. My apologies. Thank you, Tech Director. Appreciate you.
Yeah. So on top of the Custom 65, which you see here, this is perfect for those of you guys that want that smaller form factor, you know, perfect for gaming. If you don't need all those function keys and all that, Custom 65, that's going to be for you. But for a lot of us that might, you know, maybe doing editing or just having a lot of different needs with like work, Excel sheets, all that, we got the Custom 80. Bigger form factor, has the function row. Oh, and by the way, this is our Elvish themed Custom 80.
Yeah.
That's going to be perfect
fantastic
for all those Lord of the Rings fans that I'm seeing. Super green, has all these beautiful details. These are like elven branches. Oh, and by the way, it wraps around the side.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. The lettering. Yeah. The lettering is actually Elvish. So super awesome. We got the little artisans or the novelty keycaps. There we go. Yeah. So we have that. So there's a bunch of different cases and different designs, and we carry tons of keycaps that are for all the races in different regions. So we do have ones that are kind of themed around Sauron. We have Dwarvish keycaps, and we might have a lot more down the pipeline that are yet to come out. So that's something to, you know, you guys might want to follow and stay updated on with all the drop socials or our communities or in our Discord. So just kind of putting that out there for those of you that really want to keep up.
Just keep an eye out. You know, and I think, you know, while we don't have the Stream Deck Mark II, you know, faceplates on sale on Amazon, a lot of our faceplates would go great with some of these. So, you know, if you're interested in these keyboards, you know, not only the atomic purple, you know, Stream Deck right there, but if you're like, I really like the blue or the green, or the violet or the red, you know, the faceplate could be on Elgato.com that is just calling your name. And it, you know, it could be a perfect little setup there.
Oh yeah, that's fun. Lots of customization. I think that's the beautiful thing about all that variety is that you just have so much at your fingertips, and every single person is going to make something that is just unique to them, just like a thumbprint, right? So that is super,
Because
super
yeah,
great.
your setup is your creator thumbprint kind of.
Yeah.
Before you even hit that record button on OBS or wherever you're recording, your setup speaks volumes about yourself.
Oh yeah.
100%. Yeah, absolutely. Very cool.
Yeah. So I guess something that's really cool that actually I had your intern do not too long ago was she decorated her very own custom 65. So I'm going to show you right now.
Lexi did this. Okay. This is Lexi's custom 65.
Yeah, so I actually brought it here.
Before you open it,
Yeah.
What kind of grade would you give it?
Oh, A plus.
It's A plus.
S tier work.
S tier work.
I would argue Lexi had the best design of the entire intern class. Yeah.
Wow. That's high praise.
So something that's really fun to do with your custom keyboard is, aside from just, building it up and all that stuff that's really technical, I thought that one way that you could have really a lot of fun with this, use the Polaroids. These are...
Oh, okay.
It's not coming out.
Here, let me help you. There you go.
Was to take the unique and decorative case and sort of, bedazzle it and do whatever it is you want with it. Taking it off like this makes it so easy to work with and to, make it your very own, and not many keyboards offer you that level of flexibility and that fun expressiveness. So she's got this whole astrology theme going on with the keycaps that she got from us and the custom 65. Oh, and she even signed it with some of her classmates.
Look at that.
Yeah. Is mayonnaise an instrument? I didn't notice that before. Yeah, so that is why I love these keyboards so much. And it just goes to show, like, this is how Lexi does it,
Yeah,
and I
that's
would
how
love
she
to see
rolls. Yeah.
more of you guys do this as well.
I would love, this is probably pretty much what I would do.
Oh wait, this is supposed to be
That's
what?
Pisces.
That's Pisces.
That's the astrology symbol for Pisces.
I think she put it on the wrong way, but
that's not a 69 key, everyone. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I did not catch that. Lexi, you're in trouble. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm gonna pop that up right in front of these guys because this one is one that I absolutely adore. I love a lot. But yeah, so we've talked a lot about keyboards, but another thing about Drop is that we love the audiophile community, and it's one that's a bit quieter, like not as super active and vocal, but is one that is very passionate as a community, as a hobby and stuff. And so we also wanted to just let some people know about some of the audiophile stuff that we're also doing.
Yeah.
So right here with me, I've also brought along one really important headset to us. If the cable just...
Oh, it dropped. There you go.
Yep. Stuck. So for those of you guys that are really deep into the audio file hobby, if we can get that cam going. Yeah. So this brand, Sennheiser, might be one that you recognize or have heard even, and it's just like one of the most iconic audio brands ever. So we're going to be doing some big sales on some Sennheiser audio equipment, headsets. And this right here, the HD58X and the HD6XX are going to be really huge deals that we have going on right now. So we've discounted these a bunch. They're pretty expensive headsets, but they're among the most coveted and most touted headsets in the game. So for those of you guys that really care about your audio, if that's what you guys are like doing for stream, or you're like producing music, you're doing those types of like audio related streams, these are going to be a really big help in making sure that you have the best in terms of performance with audio, and it's going to have the best internals, all that stuff. So yeah, Sennheiser, let's go. Yeah, so somebody in there, you guys know what's up. So Sennheiser, there you go, 58X.
Got it. What's the cable? How does that? Is it just like a 3.5 millimeter at the end there? Oh, perfect. So if you were to to purchase these headphones here, it's a headset because there's no microphone, so it's a headset. What some people might not know is in the back of every Wave 3 or Wave XLR. I don't know if you can we can showcase this. Oh, here we go. I can use this if you want to focus in on there. So there is the 3.5 millimeter jack right there in the back. So you can get latency free headphone monitoring right from your XLR setup. So that's going to give you the most latency free, instantaneous mic monitoring if you like to hear yourself in your headphones as you are using an XLR mic. That port is perfect for that headset right there.
Yes, sir.
Perfect. So so that comes with Wave XLR, Wave 1, Wave 3. They all have, and Wave Neo. They all have that 3.5 millimeter port in the back that you can plug headphones into if you love the 3.5, especially these Sennheisers right here.
Perfect. And we got a question. Any have RGB? So for these headsets, no, we're not going to have RGB. But with all the keyboards that I've shown you here today, they're all going to come with RGB. So this is going to be super great for those of you that really love that RGB and really want to have those pops of color in your boards. The keyboard, yeah. So the keyboards, these are going to come with RGB. Yeah, so these are all going to have RGB in them. So that's going to be great for those of you that love that satisfying glow. And we do also have some shine through keycaps on the site as well. Those are also going to probably be on sale. So make sure if you're getting one of these boards and you want that RGB to pick up a set of shine through keycaps to pair with it. The pre-built boards actually are going to come with the shine through keycaps. So I do have an example of that right here. So we're gonna have these right here. Pan at the camp. So these side prints are actually going to be shine through. So your RGB is going to bleed through those as well. So that's going to be really nice and going to look super good. So all these letters will be illuminated as you.
That's interesting that I've never seen keycaps like those where they have the the letter or the action there at the bottom, and since they're RGB, that light's going to come down real nice, like towards you instead of just in your eyes.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. And the reasoning behind side prints sometimes is that it's actually a lot more natural to look at, because sometimes when you're looking down at your board, it might be a bit tough to see. So this is going to follow the natural pathway of your eyes. So hopefully that's going to help you guys a lot in finding those keys. Oh yeah, we got a little ASMR going.
Ooh, those are nice. Let me try the green one here. Let me see this one. Ooh, very, very smooth. Very nice.
Oh, yeah.
Awesome.
Yes, sir. Oh, IQ integration. I'm actually not 100% sure with that. I believe all the Corsair boards are going to have the IQ integration, but I don't know if ours do. That's actually something that I haven't experimented with, so I'll have to figure that out and get back to you. But yeah, so we've shown off a lot of cool stuff here. So we got the headset, so you got your audio in check. We've got all the streaming equipment, all the gear, the mics, the setup, all the camera gear as well that'll go into it. We've got the keyboards, got the desk mats. So the last thing would probably be like a mouse from Corsair, right?
Absolutely.
And I heard they're coming on tomorrow.
They'll be here tomorrow, yes.
Yeah,
same time slot. So from 3 to 4, Corsair will be here. I think we're joined by Maddie from the social media team.
Oh, another intern. Huh?
Yeah, another intern, which should be awesome. So we'll be talking about Corsair peripherals such as mics, not mics, sorry, mice. It's been a long day.
Wow.
A long day. Such as mice. So if you're interested in talking about mice, or is it mouses?
I've
always been told it's mouses because it's not the animal.
You know what? I always say mice though.
Okay.
I don't know. You guys can chime in on this, but I'm a mice person.
Okay.
Plural,
Perfect. Yeah.
plural of mouse.
So, but yeah, we'll be talking mice tomorrow with Maddie from Corsair. But we still got some time. We still got a little bit of time to talk about, Drop, Elgato, all that stuff. So, how do you want to talk about because the acquisition of Drop?
Oh yeah.
Pretty recent.
Yeah.
So how's it been? It's been about a year, right? Maybe a little bit.
Actually, yeah, we're coming up on a year, I think.
Yeah. So how's the last year been? under the under the Corsair umbrella. It's been seeing what you guys pump out is always it's always like, damn, that looks great. So
Yeah.
just how's it been? Yeah, how's it been essentially?
Wow, that's a tough question because I've only worked here like 4 months, man.
Oh,
yeah. So I've only been here.
It
for
feels like
so
a
long.
lifetime with you, Vince.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I see you all the time.
Yeah, exactly.
A little lore between us is I'm constantly going over to the other side of the building where Elgato is, and I'm like, guys, can I use your studio? I don't have anywhere to shoot because since I'm new here, we hadn't built up a studio or anything. So I'm always going into the Elgato rooms and using all their stuff for Corsair videos and for drop videos. So if you're scrolling back through any of our socials, the Corsair socials or the drop socials, you might just recognize a familiar background from some of the other stuff that you might see on Elgato. So shouts out to them because they have saved me so many times and their setups are chef's kiss.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome.
So we got one there. You guys doing a Stream Deck giveaway? Show off the Stream Deck with XLR. Okay, I can do that one first. That one's easy because I have it right here. So yeah, so this is Stream Deck Plus. If you're familiar with it, it's got the 8 keys at the top. It's got the touch strip here, and it's got the 4 dials with that really nice tactile click. But now announced just today is the addition, the accessory of Wave XLR. So we have this new stand here. So your XLR cable will plug right into here. Very similar to if you're familiar with the Wave XLR. We kind of just took the Wave XLR, cut off the front of it, and added a USB port. So it plugs right in. So you'll plug in your XLR cable, you'll plug in your headset, your 3.5 millimeter if you'd like, and then your USB port right there to finish the connection. So you lose that front dial that you would on Wave XLR. However, that's what you have the dials here for. And with the the Wavelink plugin on Stream Deck, you can control everything that you would on Wave XLR right here on Stream Deck Plus. You can do gain, you can do headphone volume, you can do that PC mic monitoring mix, and then you can see those levels on the touch strip above the dials that they're corresponding to. So yeah, it kind of adds the best of both worlds with you get Stream Deck, you get Wave XLR now in one nifty little combo here, which is going to save. It's going to save you, a cable, but it's also going to save you a little bit of room because, and then you can add a second Stream Deck where your Wave XLR would have been. It's really just a great little accompaniment for Stream Deck Plus. So we have that, and then we also have. Do you have that one over there? Mind passing that one to me? So along with the XLR dock, we also have USB hub. So this is the new accessory, the second accessory for Stream Deck Plus. So it has a couple additional USB ports because we always hear, with every product we make, like, oh, like so many USB devices, I'm running out of, USB ports on my computer. Now, if you have a Stream Deck Plus or you're looking to get a Stream Deck Plus, which is on sale for Prime Day, by the way.
Awesome.
Stream Deck Plus is on sale. So you can get yours early and then, you can get yours, if you have Prime delivery, you can get it in a day or two. And this is releasing soon. I can't give you the exact date. I'm saying soon with emphasis on soon. So keep keep an eye out for this. It's got all those all those ports. You can run power through it. So these are new devices, Crystal. So this USB hub right here, and then we have so the USB hub, XLR dock. Those are the two device names. These are new, leaked. I jokingly say leak, but they were announced today here on stream. We had them at Computex a couple weeks ago. So if you happen to go to Computex, if you're in the industry, you could have seen them then. But now officially announced today during the stream.
That is so awesome, man, because I am also one of those people that happens to be an owner of both a Wave XLR and a Stream Deck Plus.
Yep.
So that's going to be pretty revolutionary. It's going to
Absolutely.
definitely shift my desk dynamic a lot. The clutter is definitely something I care about a lot. And we've been talking about setups all day, but I take so much pride in my setup. So just being able to slim down and just minimalize some of the footprint on that desk setup.
Yep.
Oh, that is going to be so awesome.
Because you're going from, you have the XLR cable into the Wave XLR.
Yeah.
You have the USB cable into the Wave XLR. Potentially headphones if you use that 3.5 millimeter, that port.
Yeah.
And then you have the USB into the Stream Deck Plus. So now you're going from potentially, 4 cables down to possibly 2 or 3. And you're removing an entire device that's taking up real estate because it just sits so neatly. Like, I'd be lying to say I don't know if you guys can see this one, but like if you get a little side camera there, Jimbo, pick this up, control. There we go. Yeah. So there was a little gap there when this came out, and it's like, what can we put there? And then you can very conveniently see that this XLR dock fits very, very conveniently in that negative space there. So it's been a little bit time, a little time coming for this to release. But I'm finally excited to see it hit the market and see people's reactions to it.
Yeah.
But Stream Deck Plus on sale, Prime Day. Get yours. It's on sale. It's easy.
Wave XLR is perfect for the minimalist aesthetic. Oh yeah. I love the
Absolutely, yeah.
design language of just all the Wave products and all these Elgato products. Like it's just so well thought out. And it
Yeah.
just looks so good on any setup.
Yeah, that speaks to the work we did with Lewitt when creating the Wave microphones and kind of taking their professionalism, because Wave 1, Wave 3, that was our first springboard into the microphone game. We never entered, we've never made a microphone, but we went to Lewitt and we were like, hey, like let's make a microphone together. You guys know what you're doing. We want to learn from you. And yeah, Wave 3, amazing mic. We took that knowledge and design along with to make Wave XLR, and it's it gives you everything you need in a very compact yet attractive package with the big dial, very, very obvious LEDs, so you can see what your gain levels are, what your what your headphone volume is. If you have that BC mic monitoring mix, so you can see where the LED is if you want it in the middle, if you want to hear your headphones and microphone evenly, if you want to hear more of your microphone, you don't want to hear yourself at all, if you want to hear what's coming out of your computer, you can set all of that stuff up there. So it's real clean, real small. There's some other interfaces out there that might not match your setup a little bit. They have different colors, or they're big and bulky, so you have to give a portion of your desk entirely to that.
Oh yeah.
But with Wave XLR, it's just a little bit, and now moving forward, it's even just incorporating right into the back of Stream Deck
now you
Plus.
control it with just the dials and the buttons, and that's it's
You got it.
amazing. I love that.
Absolutely,
I love
absolutely,
that.
yeah.
Speaking of leaks, though, so
Yeah.
since you guys have been
speaking of leaks,
yeah, you guys have been kind of giving a lot of little hints here and there about
Okay.
what's to come in the future. Well, I did actually bring a couple things with me to sort of give the viewers a little bit of an look ahead at what Drop has in store.
let's do it. Yeah, what do you got for us?
So I think something that's really cool is that we do have a lot of cool custom cases, and we're always thinking up more, right?
Get some of these out of the way for you.
Yeah, so with these custom 80s, so let's go ahead and hold on to that one.
Got it.
Hold on to that green one. Is that we get to do some really cool stuff with materials and just different finishes and all sorts of cool stuff. So this one we just released. So this one's not quite a leak, but it's peeking out just a little bit. I think you guys can tell if you're a car person, whatever. This might really speak to you.
Is that carbon fiber?
That's carbon fiber, baby.
Ooh, very nice.
Ooh, it's got that sort of glassy sound to it. I don't know how to describe it, but yeah. So we can swap on that with the mag. How about you give that a try? Actually,
yeah.
yeah.
What's? Do you just like push?
Yeah.
Oh, there you
Snaps
go.
off
There you
just
go.
like that.
Just like that.
And now, pick that up.
Yep.
Here you go. Go ahead and slap that on.
Ooh, it's light.
Yeah.
You know.
Ooh, a satisfying little click.
Yeah,
isn't it?
those magnets are nice.
Yeah, so that makes things super quick and easy for you to always switch it up. For one thing about me is like I can only go a week or two before changing up my keyboard or something in my setup, the desk mat. So having that feature of not having to like build up a new keyboard or own a bunch of different keyboards, that's
Absolutely.
huge.
Yeah,
You know, so
yeah.
It's all in one place. Now, for this next one, this one is my personal favorite. And this
Okay.
one we have yet to release, but I think it's really cool. And I did get permission to talk about this today. So
Oh,
it's peeking
permission.
out, yeah. Oh, you see that? Whoa. This right here we call chroma finish.
Okay.
Oh yeah, and it's a bit of a mirror, so you're gonna be able to see in the background. So let's see if I can catch like Brito's face or something on this. Yeah, but that right there. Oh yeah, that chroma. Mm-hmm. You want that's a big need? Why is everything chroma? Yes, this is definitely giving some serious Counter-Strike energy right here.
Definitely. That's
Yeah.
That's definitely, that's a knife skin.
Oh yeah,
That's definitely a knife skin,
definitely
yeah.
great to match up with those knife skins. So that's also.
Do you mind if I?
Oh yeah, go ahead. That one is gonna have a little bit more heft to it, so definitely.
Oh yeah, that's metal.
Yeah, that's metal right there.
And I just realized, it'd make cleaning your keyboard so much easier.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So when you take off the case, you're gonna see the internals really easily, and this makes taking off the keycaps a lot easier, and you're gonna just be able to reach in there and get in there so much quicker with cleaning. So that is a great added benefit as well, and just makes accessing everything so much easier if you want to go in and do stuff. So having the feature of like that quick disconnect with your top case, game changer. For
Game
real.
changer.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Oh, you can even hear that. Hold on. Ready? Let's put these Wave DXs to the test. Ready? Oh.
Yeah, it's got that metallic twang or
yeah.
clang to it. Yeah, that's how I would describe it.
Oh, now that looks clean. That looks very nice. Look at
Whoa.
that. Let's see if I can.
It is a bit of a fingerprint magnet, but that's just part of how that really mirror-like finish goes.
Awesome. Very cool.
Yeah, so you can get the custom 80 right now, also at a huge discount. It's going to be $99 for the pre-built, so that's going to include switches, keycaps, and everything you need. It's going to be fully ready to use out of the box and fully tuned to sound really good with lots of foams and all that. So we made sure to load it up with good switches like Gateron Milky Yellow. So those are really great coveted switches in the keyboard community that are factory lubed and have been used for like the longest time throughout just like in the hobby and with enthusiasts. Those
what Gateron, what were they called?
So Gateron Milky Yellow switches.
Milky Yellows?
Yeah. So it's milky, it's creamy.
Interesting name.
Yeah.
Milky Yellow.
Yeah. So these come factory lubed and are super smooth. We also offer them in Gateron browns, but personally, I'd say go with the yellows. And so that's gonna give you that really nice, even, low scratchiness in your typing experience. And then all these foams they're gonna help with making sure your keyboard's not really hollow, and it's gonna dampen the sound. So it's gonna make the keyboard sound a lot deeper and just so much more pleasant to use.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Very cool.
For sure. But that's not the end of the leaks. So I got.
Oh, he's got more.
I've got more.
He's
More
got
where that
more.
came from.
He's got more leaks than a submarine. I don't know. That was terrible. Yeah.
Is that too soon to be mentioning?
I didn't even think of that.
Oh my gosh. So, since we seem to have a lot of Lord of the Rings fans
Absolutely.
in the chat, so this right here, these are not leaks, but these are some of my favorite Lord of the Rings things right here. So we carry a ton of Lord of the Rings artisans. So let me get that cam going. A little.
Can we get that side cam?
The little side cam.
Oh. There we go.
Here we go. So these are our artisan holders. So as you can see, that this is I think it's Mordor. I'm so sorry, guys.
Paul, what did you just say?
They hired me, and I don't know a single thing about Lord of the Rings. Isn't that isn't that so bad? I know it's terrible, but we got the One Ring. So these are our artisan keycaps. So you can click on that.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah. So these. Oh, and they light up, but I actually used up all the battery on this one because I spammed it.
Yeah.
But yeah, they do light
Like
up.
a little fidget toy. kinda.
Yeah. So that's something really cool that you can pick up to complement some of your Lord of the Rings artisans, which do happen to be on sale today. So keep that cam up, my friend. We got even more artisans here. So we got like a bunch of the ones that sort of signify the ring.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Stuff like that. We got some Rohan. So these symbolize like the Rohan warriors. Yeah, we got one that's like a sword.
A sword.
Yeah, for your enter key. So
A
not just
sword.
like, you know, the escape key or like your F13 or all that. So we have really cool stuff. And there's a bunch more all on the site that you can definitely check out. But
Oh,
oh, whoa, the neck cam is crazy. So I'm actually going to show you guys some ones that might be coming out pretty soon as well. So another look at,
Ooh.
actually, no, this one right here is one of our Mordor sets. So this one actually already has come out, but this one, you guys might recognize this fellow. One of the big villains. That's Sauron. I know that one. That's Sauron.
Yeah. May I?
Yes, please take a look. So that's gonna be where's the other one?
Uh-oh.
I forgot. Where did I
Did you
put
lose
it?
one?
Oh no, I forgot the other one.
Oh,
where
no.
where did I put it? Oh no, I grabbed the wrong one. So it's not with us, but I do have one last one to show. That is a leak. I did forget the Oh no. I actually grabbed the wrong box because there is just so many in our
There's just
warehouse.
too many little knickknacks.
Yes, there's too many, but I will redeem myself because we do have one last one
Okay.
to leak. Now this one right here is another really famous enemy in the franchise. It's like a bit of a horned beast. Oh, it's a little tough to get in focus. There we go.
There we go.
So that's gonna be the Balrog.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. So that is the space bar right there. So you're gonna be able to get some insane looking setup. So if you buy like a Lord of the Rings keyboard, let's say the Ring Wraith or all that, this is gonna look so good with that.
I think we need to do a little Stream Deck faceplate collab with Drop and get some Lord of the Rings Elgato stuff.
To get them all matching, yeah.
Absolutely.
With that Elvish one with a little bit of like an earthy sort of like botanical theme going. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dwarves can have that like smithy kind of style.
I'm already creating them in my head.
Oh yeah.
It's brewing right here.
Oh man.
Yeah. Stay tuned because I'm gonna do my best.
He's
okay?
cooking. He's
For
cooking.
all the people out there who are like, where's the Lord of the Rings Elgato stuff?
Yeah. Gandalf the White Side. Oh, that's perfect actually, because the thing that I forgot sort of was actually a Gandalf artisan.
Oh,
so
okay.
I guess you guys won't be able to see it, but just know, chatter, it is coming. Yes.
Gandalf artisan keycap.
Yeah, so you didn't get to see it today, but I promise that one is coming very soon.
Got it. Okay. So would you like to do the honors and let them know?
Okay. So for those of you that have been watching, and I know that they've been teasing this all day,
Yes.
but I do have a little bit of a keyboard giveaway for you all today. So to enter, we're going to have, actually, before I have you guys enter, I'm going to just kind of explain the details really quick. So we're going to give you guys a custom 65 keyboard bundle today, and that's going to include the custom 65 pre-built, and you're going to also be able to have one of those magnetic top cases included as well. So you'll be able to mix it up and have additional cases to swap between, and one of our keycap sets. So we'll get in contact with the winner and make sure that we get something that's tailored to your preferences and your setup, like we've been talking about all day. And it's going to be keyword drop, as you guys may have already noticed. So go ahead and get those entries in. And like I said, oh, my bad.
Not Lexi's keyboard.
Not Lexi's keyboard. There's going to be so many options for you to customize and make this thing your very own. So get those drops in. It just looks like they're cheering for me right now.
Yeah, right?
You know? That feels kind of good.
Drop.
Drop.
We're gonna have to, the last, I don't know, some giveaway will have to be Elgato to balance it out.
Oh yeah. Make sure you do that.
Make sure everyone that is entering, you hit !terms or you read the terms message, because there are specific terms for the giveaway. They're very important, so make sure you read them. That's when, and it is Twitch only. So if you're on YouTube, get over to our Twitch channel, type in drop there. It is Twitch only. So YouTube, people viewing on YouTube, make sure you hop on over for your chance to win. We don't want you to miss out any opportunity. So yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I still have a couple of things if you want to take a look while they're like sending in entries.
Let's run through them real quick.
All right, let's fan out another desk mat really quick.
Roll your table. Yeah,
yeah.
Don't wanna ruin it. What do you got
We
there?
got-
Ooh, we got the Fellowship. I know that one.
Oh yeah. So this one is a huge crowd favorite of ours. We got the Fellowship desk mat. So here's like another awesome deal. It's gonna be $29 as well. So our desk mats are gonna be big discounted for you guys. So here's another fun option. Let's go ahead and find some other cool stuff to show. So I'm gonna have you hold up. Let's see. Let's give you this one.
Okay.
So here's some of the other keyboards that I mentioned that have to do with some of the Lord of the Rings races and regions. So we got here the Dwarvish board. This is the one that Chris is holding up. So this one's gonna be inspired by the dwarves. It's gonna have all that little smithy and sort of like dwarven feel to it. It's got that stony
I love
vibe.
this. I love this. James, can you get a zoom in there above the arrow keys? Yeah, look at that. That's and it's like engraved. It's not like it's it's high quality.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
very nice. Yeah.
And then we talked about these earlier, but these are the Rohan warriors kind of theme. So Rohan, they're like a race of warriors, I believe.
They're technically,
something
they're
like-
horsemen.
Horsemen, yes,
Yeah.
yes, yeah. The
Riders of Rohan, yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to like make a content piece where I just like marathoning like all the Lord of the Rings movies.
Vince and I, like after this, we're not going home after this. I'm sitting down with Vince, and we're gonna start a Lord of the Rings podcast where Vince, I just sit down and I just give you like everything you need to know.
Director's cut, like
Yes.
the 3-hour version
yes,
too.
yes.
Oh, extended cut.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry, did you have plans tonight?
We
Well, you
should
don't
just-
now.
All right, Discord watch party, everybody. Let's hop in there after this. How about it?
Yeah. So you have Dwarvish, Elvish. You got Black Speech, obviously.
Yeah.
You have Rohan,
Yeah.
and then you have
That one was the Ring Wraith, but yeah, Black Speech, I believe that would be this one.
yes.
Yeah. Yeah, so we got a lot of stuff. And by the way, there's more on the way.
Oh, and what's this one?
That right there, that's the Elvish Custom 80.
Got it.
So what you're seeing are these right here. These are going to be our pre-built Lord of the Rings keyboards. But what I showed you earlier also was our custom 80 Elvish board. So that's also like another variation. So if you don't want to really have the hassle of building like a custom keyboard, we also offer them as fully like pre-built and like ready to go out of the box. So that's like another option as well. So we are working on providing support for that all across the board, whether it be you want to have the custom series or if you just want our like enter series is what we call them. But yeah, so many keyboards on the desk. This is not even like half of the stuff in like my little warehouse.
Yeah. This is heaven.
Oh, yeah.
I wish we could. Do you have a USB cable with you? There might be one around.
Yeah.
I think I put one somewhere. There should be one over there, maybe.
Want them all?
Yeah. Let's.
Yeah,
let's
so
see.
it's USB-C. Yeah, go ahead and
I want to see this illumination.
yeah.
Thank you, Burrito.
There we go. Let's see it. I made such a mess here today, y'all.
That's okay. I'm gonna plug this in.
For those of you guys that don't know, Brito is crawling on the floor right now to plug into this USB
I'm gonna
cable.
put her on black. She's helping
Shoot.
out.
I gotta get a picture of this so I can remember it.
There we go. Okay, there we go. So James, wanna?
Oh my god. Exposed.
so
Yeah,
there
so you
we
see
go.
that's gonna shine through to the key. Please send me that photo. I got you.
Very cool.
Yeah. So we also offer these in a white set as well. So if you also just happen to not want to purchase a new keyboard, but you have a keyboard that has RGB, or if you just want to change a small part of your setup, we have hundreds of different keycaps. We've showcased a couple of them today, but there is literally an aesthetic and a setup color for everybody. So whether you're rocking like a neutral beige, or if you have like lots of pops of color, tons of keycaps on our site, lots of discounts all around on those as well. So if you're just looking to make a small change, that's also there as well.
Very cool.
Interesting, the text is on the side of the keycaps. Yeah, so we mentioned this earlier, but the side print is, I feel, very natural to the eye because when you're looking down at your keyboard, you're kind of looking at an incline, right? So at a bit of an angle. You're not looking directly down. Whereas you can see them either way, but I do feel it looks a lot more natural and less hunting when you're kind of looking down at your keyboard. I do think it does help with like just regular wear and shine. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Awesome. And if anybody has any questions, I'm happy to answer them as well.
And likewise for Elgato stuff. If I know we've been talking about drop a little bit for the last hour. We wanted to get our good friend Vince in for I almost said Vincent. Just put a T at the end there.
Yeah.
Vince in for the 3 to 4 hour, 3 p.m. to 4 p.m. hour slot, to kind of go over some awesome things that Drop has cooking. And then I think you're gonna swap out with someone to wrap up the 4 to 5 p.m.
Oh,
I
yeah?
think so.
I have no idea.
I think that's the plan. I think we have one more person jumping on. But yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I think it's. Go ahead. Announce it.
Oh,
It is time.
It's
for
time to announce
the winner.
the
Yeah.
winners?
So I
Okay.
think give me a countdown, a 10-second countdown.
All right, y'all. So I want you to get those last minute entries in right now. I'm going to count it down. In 5 seconds,
Oh,
you're not
we're
going to
doing
have
5.
Oh, 10 seconds.
Let's
All
do
right.
10. Yeah.
10 seconds. Get those last minute entries in.
If you're selected, you'll get a notification in chat. And then if you are chosen, please message in chat so we know you're here. You have 1 minute to respond after the name is chosen, or we will re-roll the giveaway. So please, if you are chosen to win, just type whatever you want in chat. I'm here. Yay. Let's go. I'm so excited. Whatever you want.
Yeah.
And yeah, and then we'll reach out to you, or you'll reach out to them. Correct, Vince?
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I'll get the information and get all the information about what case you want, what keycaps you want, to make sure you have the most awesome and perfect board for your setup. So I'm going to count it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the winner is Monster _ 718.
Monster. Oh, right there. Look at
I
that.
see the message
Yeah,
already.
instantly responded. Or
Yeah.
I think they said drop multiple times, but they're here.
Congratulations,
They're definitely here.
Monster. Woo, congratulations. All right, we will get your info down and contact you so that we can get this all set up.
Yeah, absolutely.
But yeah, so thank you so much for having me
course.
on today, Elgato.
I do have to ask you one thing before you go.
Yeah.
What is your favorite Elgato product?
My favorite Elgato product. Oh, one thing that really changed my life for Elgato, and this is like, it's not even like the most technologically advanced thing. It's got to be these low profile mic arms.
Yeah?
Slotting those under your monitor.
Okay.
Tucking your microphone away, keeping the desk clean. That is the most underrated thing ever. That is something I love.
I think we have a last minute question real quick. How does putting a custom keyboard hold on 1 second. Let me scroll that up a little bit. How does putting a custom keyboard work, maybe custom keyboard together work if you buy just a case? Are there tutorials asking for a custom keyboard newbie?
Yeah, so building a custom keyboard, it is a very long process, I would say, but it's a lot of fun. It's very rewarding and it requires a lot of patience and perseverance. There's a lot of YouTube videos and YouTube tutorials that are out there. We're working on some on our side for Drop, so look forward to those down in the future. But there's a lot of places like Keyboard University is a site that I constantly reference as a great tool to help you learn how to build a keyboard. But in terms of like what products to get and all of that, you can choose to get a case or a kit. That's going to make it a lot easier. We offer our custom keyboards in a bare bones format that allows you to be a little more selective about choosing what switches you want, what keycaps or cases you want, or you can start with a pre-built and just do some modifications and get your feet wet a little bit and sort of learn the easy way and just take things little by little. So that's sort of my quick spiel on how to kind of get into custom keyboards and how to get started.
So yeah, I think they're kind of responding to your love for Mic Arm LP.
Oh yeah.
I bugged them for over a year on the LP arm. Heavy No More says you can use Wave LP arms for a lot of stuff. Microphones, webcams, cameras. Prompter also works well with it.
Oh, yeah.
I love putting Prompter on a Mic Arm LP.
Oh yeah.
Because it's one of those where like I use Prompter I use it more for as like a tertiary monitor, just like above my dual monitors, just to like throw things up there, like if I just want to be like staring at the camera. But here at the office, I have mine on a master mount, but that's at home. Here at the office, I have mine on a mic arm LP because there are some times where I might not need it for filming that video or making that clip or reading a script or even Zoom calls. You know, there are some days that I have only a couple meetings and they're not fully booked. So I can just take the mic arm, and since it rotates 360 degrees, I can just look at that. Like, obviously you can't hear me all that well, but mic arm LP goes 360 degrees on its axis rotation. I'm not really sure the terminology. But you can just push prompter out of the way and it stays real clean, and then when you need it, you just rotate mic arm and it's there.
I'm
So-
definitely gonna have to try out that prompter though. That's like the one thing that I think will improve my
Oh,
life
you
a
haven't tried
ton.
it out yet?
Oh yeah, this is my first time ever using the prompter, guys,
Oh.
and it is a lifesaver.
Yeah.
If for those of you guys that are making content too and trying out content, we all know the headache of trying to like remember your lines and say them to a camera. I think it's probably my biggest time sink here at work is just trying to nail the line over and over again and trying to get the perfect take. I'm always stumbling over my words and all of that. So, oh man.
And that ties into a little bit of a, obviously a tie-in with the new voice sync update for prompter that is now on Reddit in beta. So it recognizes when you're reading your script
and auto scrolls it.
And auto scrolls it. So if you mess up or you want to read something again, it won't continue. It will say, "Oh, Vince stopped reading," or somebody you get a phone call and you answer the phone call, then you come back and you look at your script, you go, "Oh crap, where was I? I don't remember what I recorded." It stops right when you read the last line.
Oh my god.
So it's perfect for those, those script readers that, they want to read a line again, or they want to redo a line, and or if you just want to take a break, you're like, "Oh, okay, I've been reading the script for an hour."
Wow. Elgato just has all the answers. They know us all too well.
We try. we try to have all the answers. But yeah. Anything else, Vince? Anything else you want to, shout out on the first of 2 Prime days? Because we'll be back tomorrow. I don't know if everyone's aware. This is the first of 2 days. So we'll be back. We're not ending yet, but I just want to let everyone know that's watching. We're going to 5 p.m. today, and then tomorrow we'll also be live from 9 to 5. So before we take all these goodies and put them back on your cards. Is there anything you want to shout out?
Yeah, so all the deals that we spoke about today, that's going to be available on drop.com. So that's going to be a super easy one to memorize. And if you're disappointed about not winning that giveaway, I actually have good news for you because we're running a site giveaway as well. So on Drop, we're going to have a Gleam extension going on. So you can actually enter that giveaway to also win potentially a custom 65 or a custom 80 or some awesome audio gear as well. So we have some really expensive and super cool headsets that are also going to be available in that giveaway. So during this time, if you happen to just be browsing the shop, don't forget to also join in on that giveaway and participate in some more free goodies. So that's also a little motivation to get you over there and check out some of the stuff.
Awesome. Very cool. Well, I think that's about it for our hour together.
Yeah.
But I think we have another community Stream Deck compilation of members of the community who have raved about their Stream Deck usage, and they sent us clips. So we have a little bit of a treat for everyone that's watching still. So I think we're going to cut to that video real quick. We're going to clean a little bit up, and then we're going to enter our last hour.
Awesome.
So awesome. Vince, thank you so much for your time. I really appreciate it. And your presentation of everything Drop has been Eye of Sauroning opening.
Yeah.
That was
Awesome.
terrible. Yeah.
Thank you so much for having me. Much love to everybody in the stream. And also thank you so much, Chris, for taking care of me and making
welcome.
sure to fill in all the gaps.
Yeah. Awesome. All right. We'll see you in a little bit. We got a little clip for you all.
Hi, I'm Legend of Zenith, and I stream a lot of Zelda randomizers that my community builds for me. My favorite Elgato product is the Elgato Stream Deck because of its versatility that allows me to make my streams as unique as I want. The Elgato Stream Deck allows me to give out channel currency, where, just like my randomizers, gives out a random amount of channel currency to my viewers using the random action tool, and where it is different every time I use it. It also allows me to take my viewers out on a Zelda adventure and change my scenes from day to night.
Hi, my name is B-Man, or B-Man_Ike, or Ike, whatever you want to call me, and I am a variety streamer. Right now, I am currently streaming Elden Ring and Legend of Zelda. When it comes to my stream setup, the main thing I focus on is making chat laugh, making them feel comfortable, or in just having them sit there and enjoy whatever it is I'm doing. And in order to do that, I like to use my Elgato Stream Deck. When using my Stream Deck, it easily allows me to input memes onto my OBS, just simple touch of a button. Setting up the Stream Deck is super simple too, from my apps to all of my memes that I use in OBS. It's super simple, super easy, and it makes stream even more interesting.
Hi, I'm Ashley. I'm Courtney. And we are CA in LA. Courtney and Ashley in Los Angeles. We are best friends, filmmakers, musicians, and variety streamers. Our favorite Elgato product is the Stream Deck XL. We need our gear to go from here to here to here to here to here, just as quick as our brains do.
Hello, everyone. Hi, Vince.
Hello.
How are you?
I brought even more keyboards. And I brought you 10 free keyboards.
Wow.
I have the authority as Vince.
You heard it all here. You heard it all here.
Mm-hmm.
The authority to bring me every Lord of the
Every
Rings
single one.
product that
Yep.
they have, right, Vince?
All the artisan keycaps, all for you. Yep.
Perfect.
Sorry,
Love it.
guys. They're all taken.
But how's everyone doing? It's 4 p.m. on our clocks. I don't know about y'all. Whoop. There we go.
Oh, I'm Vince again.
There we go.
And now I'm me again.
Yeah. But yeah, welcome back, Burrito.
Hello. I am excited to be here for the last hour because we have a lot to recap.
Yes.
So I want to spend this hour recapping. I want to answer final questions. And I also want to make sure that everybody knows what's going on tomorrow.
Yes.
Right? So
Correct.
this last hour is going to be real fun because if you were in here the whole day, which
We're going to be cruising this last hour.
We got a lot to cover, right? So first, thank you to Vince for being on. That
Yep.
was incredible. Vince was, like so open to the idea of being a guest.
He was
prepared.
like, I'm kind of nervous.
I'm kind of nervous. So here are all the and then just nail it.
just stole the show. Like I was like, I'll just sit
Only
here.
if-
I'll sit here and oogle at this Lord of the Rings, Nazgul keyboard. Killed it. Yeah.
For real. So thank you so much, Vince. Tomorrow we'll have a special guest from Corsair around that time that you just experienced with Vince tomorrow. And that will be Maddie, the Corsair social media intern. So that being said, last hour.
Yes.
We got a lot to recap.
We
do you just
do.
want to start from the top?
Let's start from the top.
All right. Atomic Purple.
Yes.
Yeah. So, and I'm going to start like as if you weren't here. So we're going to assume that we are just telling you this for the first time.
Because it might be their first time.
It might be, yeah.
Because,
I mean,
it is a Tuesday. People
Yeah.
did have work today, and we are streaming 9 to 5 during the work, the work hours. So this might be some viewers' first time seeing Atomic Purple Stream Deck.
Yeah, so Atomic Purple, Stream Deck Mark II Atomic Purple.
There we go,
Is
yes, sorry.
our new limited edition exclusive Amazon drop. There's only 6,900 of them made. And I know what you're thinking, Atomic Purple is just painted on. It is not. It is transparent.
Yep.
Right?
Let's
So
get
it's true transparent. Let's get a nice little zoom in here when possible. This purple cable right here also comes with it. It's a little tangled right now. It's been fidgeted a lot today, but so this is Stream Deck Mark II Atomic Purple. It functions just like any other Stream Deck. It has the same actions, same profiles, same icon packs as any other Stream Deck, but it's got this beautiful shell, not exclusive to just the stand. It is also on the actual Stream Deck itself. So check that out. I want to show you the beautiful little circuitry you can see in the back.
Oh, you see the PCB? Yeah, that's awesome.
I honestly, I want to mount it this way. So I can just look at it. Like, I just want to stare. But yeah, so the beautiful transparent Stream Deck, the little retro vibes. Can you tell us that deal? what it's looking like, because it's not only an exclusive drop,
Absolutely.
but it's also on sale.
It's on sale for $124.99. So normally a regular Stream Deck Mark II is $149.99. So you get this limited edition Stream Deck Mark II. There's only 6,900 of them made. And not only that, but also, if you mind handing me the card.
Excuse me.
Oh. Oh.
The card.
With each purchase of Stream Deck Mark II Atomic Purple, you get this limited edition. Let's get a little pan here.
Yeah, because this is really nice.
Look at that. So you get this in each box. You get a card where you get your specific number. So you get the limited edition number. You know exactly which Stream Deck Mark II Atomic Purple version you have, or not version, but number. You also get this amazing, very cool, like little card that you can kind of, you could set it up on the Stream Deck with, and then this QR code will take you right to the icon pack that we have on the marketing, the Neon Grids icon pack, who was created by Zenith SSBM.
Yep,
SSBM.
Zenith SSBM.
Yeah, Super Smash Brothers Melee. That's
Yeah.
what it stands for. Awesome. So yeah, so you get this limited edition card. You get one of these, brand new, amazing. If you love retro, if you love vintage, if you just want to reminisce about the days where you had a Game Boy Advance or a Game Boy Color, I don't even remember what it was, that had the same exact kind of translucent purple feel. Your chance is just like the next 2 days, because they're selling.
Yes.
They're selling. They're on sale. You are not going to find a better deal than right now.
Yeah.
To get your hands on a Stream Deck Mark II.
Hand me that box. Also, cool
Right here.
audio. Wow, you're still here. You've been here all day. You're
Yeah.
awesome. Like literally, I was here at 9 a.m. and I'm back. You're still here. Oh my god. And Parallax, I know you're a sucker for exclusivity. So I mean, we're also like, I'm not here to try to like sell anything up to you. It's just, I mean, it is 6,900. That's the like minimum like, order quantity for this. So we're not ordering a couple more. Like we're not ordering any more.
So
for Stream Deck Mark II Atomic Purple.
So,
That's it.
Yeah. So I mean, we always see, like Fallout, Starfield. We always get those messages where it's, oh man, I missed out. Are you guys gonna make more for this? No.
Yeah.
No, we will not be making more.
Yeah,
so look at Rendrums. I'm number 1129. So they got there.
That's awesome.
So you got your card. You know exactly what number you have. That's awesome.
Yeah. So this is also when we're talking about the Neon Grids icon pack. So this is like basically the icon pack that comes with Stream Deck Mark II, with that little QR code that you can scan. But it's also available for everyone.
Absolutely.
So
On
grab it on
Marketplace.
exactly. So if you still love the retro vibes, but you know what, you already have a Stream Deck. You don't want another one just yet. Then you can still grab that icon pack. So I just wanted to mention it's not like exclusive by any means, and it's also free. So grab it if you would like. So yeah. So Stream Deck Mark II Atomic Purple. It's beautiful. It's awesome. And, you get that card, you get the purple cable. It's limited edition.
Yep.
So once it's gone, it's gone. If you want it, now's the time to get it.
You have to get it now. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you want it, you have to get it within the next, I would say, 30 hours, maybe, because that's
just about.
Yeah. Just about 30 hours. And we
especially to get it on sale.
Yes.
Because after Prime Day,
Correct.
It shouldn't be on sale anymore if
That's
there's
correct.
still more.
Yep.
Oh, thank you so much, Combat Oven. That's so sweet. Really appreciate it. And Vince, no, we're not sending you number 420. I wish I had number 420.
Seriously, yeah.
Yeah. We have, which one is this?
2000.
2879. That's pretty
yeah.
cool. Not too bad. Not too shabby.
What you
But,
looking at?
Man, like somebody said, please do a giveaway, but we only have this one. We can't do a giveaway on stream, Chris.
I don't think we can.
No, we can't. You're so true. No.
Wait. Burrito, what are you doing? Do you have another one?
Oh my god.
We have multiple?
Another one? So, tomorrow, we will be live from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Pacific time. I'm not going to tell you when, and I'm not going to tell you how, but we do have one Stream Deck Mark II Atomic Purple to give away. So, yeah. Tune in tomorrow for that. But anyways, we're still not done today.
Yeah, we're still going.
I'm kind of. I wasn't even gonna mention that today, but
Miles away. I appreciate your feedback, but we're still going, my friend.
oh, we're still going. Yeah, we got another. I don't even know. Like
Yeah,
50 minutes.
Burrito just like
We got so
teased
much to talk
everyone,
about.
like, oh yeah.
They're like, yeah, we'll see you tomorrow. Let's
Yeah,
just
no.
stick
Yeah,
again.
we
Yeah.
got stuff to cover.
Yeah. All right. So moving on from that.
Yes.
Do you want to talk about the other stream decks that we have on sale?
Absolutely, we can.
Or even are
Let me just
everything
move this up.
restricted?
You know, actually, let me just put this right up front and center.
Yeah.
You know, take the spotlight. You deserved it. All right, so we have Stream Deck Mark II White on sale for. There's a lot of little notes here from our friend Jeff, so I'm not sure what these mean. However, this says $119 for Stream Deck Mark II White. So if you're looking, if you have a white setup, you're looking to finally get your hands on a Stream Deck if you've always wanted one, even cheaper than the Stream Deck Mark II Atomic Purple, we have Stream Deck Mark II White. With, you know, just like with every single Stream Deck Mark II, the removable faceplate, you know, it comes out of its stand, so you can operate it flat. You can operate it in its.
Yeah, and we have one back there too.
We have one back there, as you can see. Beautiful, beautiful white setup with the white Wave 3, the white Stream Deck Mark II, and also with like every Stream Deck Mark II, removable faceplate. So you know we have. You can get faceplates on Elgato.com. Unfortunately, they're not on. There we go. They are not on Amazon at the moment for the sale. But we have a cool retro faceplate here. So if you want to mix it up a little bit, so you don't want the Atomic Purple faceplate, but you want this other retro themed faceplate, you can just pop any faceplate you have right on this one, and that works for every single
Stream Deck Mark II.
Stream Deck Mark II, whether it is the white, the black, or the Atomic Purple. So, Stream Deck Mark II White, I believe it's $119.99. That's what I have here on my list, but we will double check.
It's also, it depends on your region. So make
Correct.
sure to to go over to our website. We have a whole beautiful landing page with all of our deals, and also you can see the deals in your region specifically. So the prices that we're going to be saying, we're going to default to USD, and also not all of these deals are available in each region. So
Correct.
for example, for Stream Deck Plus Black, it's only available US and Canada for that deal, whereas the other regions get Stream Deck Plus White. So there are like a couple differences in the deals. So just a disclaimer while we're running through them to go to elgato.com to see the deals for your region. I also do want to say, because I saw Jasmine mention, somebody wanted to see like which number we're giving away. I do want to say, just for anybody getting a Stream Deck Atomic Purple, because this is something that we noticed, is that we do very eco-friendly packaging, right? So that's something that we really focus on. We try to remove all the plastic from our packaging. In doing so, for Stream Deck Mark II Atomic Purple, this like seal here was a little too weak, so the one that you may receive may be open. And I actually know that the ones that I received here for the giveaway, it was open during shipping. It was kind of a weak seal, and this is something we're working on for the future. So don't be alarmed if you receive your Stream Deck Mark II Atomic Purple and this seal is broken. It's just that this top one, it can get damaged in packaging. I mean, this is an ongoing effort. You may remember if you were here for our Neo stream that we did with Julian and Phil, that we are really working to remove plastic from our packaging.
Absolutely.
To remove even ink from our packaging.
Yeah.
It takes a lot of water to print packaging with ink.
So,
that's
if you've seen our Neo packaging, I'm not sure the exact number, but I think for each package, for each box, if you have ink on it, and for example, not to put ourself on blast, but if we have Stream
put us
Deck
on
Mark
blast,
II,
and we're improving.
yeah, exactly. So all of these colors, each box is like a gallon of water.
Yeah.
That if we sell thousands of Stream Decks, that's thousands of gallons of water just going to printing. So we took a step back and said we want to be more eco-friendly. We want to be more conscious of the boxes that we're making.
Yeah.
So now with Neo specifically, if you've seen not just Stream Deck Neo, but the entire Neo line of products has zero ink, so
One color.
One color. It's just black and white, or it's grayish.
The grayish is just the
Yeah.
recycled packaging.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And every box is made from recycled material.
Yeah.
So there's almost zero carbon footprint I think that's the word. I don't know. Don't quote me on that. I'm not all too.
Oh,
oh,
wow.
There we go.
Wow, this is
Whoa.
Face cam Neo just fell from
Face
the
cam Neo
sky.
fell from the sky.
Thanks, James.
Yeah. So as you can see here.
Yeah, so this is just I mean, Neo's not on sale. Let me be clear here. It's
Correct.
not on the Prime Day deals, but I do want to just show you because this is a big effort that we're making, right? So instead of having a seal, we actually have a pull tab here, which I think might have been a limitation for a limited drop like this.
Correct.
But anyways, just wanted to let you know when you're receiving your Stream Deck Mark II Atomic Purple, don't be alarmed if the seal is broken. It is just because we are, experimenting with new types of packaging, and we will take this feedback to the next one.
Correct.
Of which there will be, other exclusive drops in the future, of course.
So yeah. So this one, recycled box, little bit of printing. I believe it's a different type. So it's not glossy. It's not too like high def, but we did want to show you how just how it looks, because honestly, it's an eye catcher.
Yeah.
So we wanted to showcase that, but everything else is just brown box, to really stick to our initiative of being more eco-friendly.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I'll take that one. That's the giveaway
yes,
one.
then
I gotta keep it. I gotta keep it separate. I don't know.
Put it back
I
in
don't
the
know why I
safe.
handed it to you.
Put it back in the vault.
Yeah, I'm like,
I'm gonna
I
get
gotta,
sticky. I'm gonna get
I gotta
sticky
protect
fingers.
this. There's a lot of people in the office
Absolutely,
that want a
yeah.
Stream Deck Mark II Atomic Purple.
We're hiding in here because everyone wants one.
Yeah, we had to lock the door.
Yep.
All the Corsair employees are outside of that door. Jimmy.
It's like Walking Dead in here for an Atomic
Oh,
Purple
yeah.
Stream Deck. But anyway, moving on.
Moving on.
Yes.
Yeah.
Green Screen XL.
Yeah, green screen XL. That's a good deal.
We showcased it earlier
Yeah.
for $139.
That's
it's so yeah, like Rita
that's so
said,
good.
these are all USD, because that's what we are most familiar with.
Yeah.
Because we are in the United States. So $140. Like I saw that price and I was like, it probably costs us more to ship it
Mhm.
to you than the green screen probably costs. Because if you've seen it, it is a 8-foot long metal tube type
Yeah.
thing. And so that box and shipping is probably, apologize to your local UPS or FedEx driver if you do order a green screen XL at that amazing price. So you absolutely should, because it's probably going to sit very awkward in their truck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you think, James, we could get the little picture of green screen XL here?
Yeah.
Just so that we can show them. So if you don't know, I want to be, take a couple steps back. If you don't know what green screen XL is, right?
Bingo.
So you want a green screen. You've seen a couple different solutions for green screens. You've seen blankets. You've seen like a thing that it's almost like it just like pops open and
Yep.
it has like a wire around. And it's really hard to fold and put away. So green screen XL is our newest, largest version of our green screen. It's a collapsible green screen. So what you're seeing there is, imagine like an event banner that gets like pulled up, right? So the size of it when you have it put away is that small metal bar at the bottom. So you collapse the green screen all the way down. You put the bar down, twist the legs in, and it's basically just a long tube. So you don't have to have a giant green panel all the time, and you can choose when you want to have a green screen.
Exactly.
If you have the original green screen, that was a pneumatically
I believe pneumatic or
powered
Screen.
Screen,
Yeah.
right? So it's very heavy. So if you have the original green screen and you've experienced how heavy it is, green screen XL doesn't have that issue. It is very wide, but it is so light.
It's light.
It's so light.
You could pick it up
Yeah.
with like one hand.
for
maybe.
sure. Yeah, no,
Maybe?
for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm a little weak.
Look, I got them gains. We talked about it earlier.
We did, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Someone bring up the clip. I'm sure someone did, right? Someone clipped it.
Someone had to clip it, yeah. But no, $139.99 for green screen XL. That is honestly, that might be one of the best deals.
Yeah.
deals. That's a steal
That's
at that
very good.
price. That's very good. If you've been wanting a green screen, you cannot go wrong with that purchase.
Yeah.
And also, I know it's pretty obvious that this is a Prime Day stream, but all of these deals are on Amazon.com. So for those asking for discount codes or coupon codes, we got nothing for you. This is all through Amazon.com, whether whatever country you're in, it will depend on that sale.
7060. I think the green screen XL should be $189.99 Canadian.
Correct.
It's worth a check here. It says to.
It does say $189.99.
Oh yeah, so this is the old price. This is
Yeah.
the new price.
Yeah. So you get about $40 off
Mm-hmm.
for the Canadian dollar.
Yeah. Exactly. What do you want to talk about next? Key
Um,
light?
Yeah, let's hit on lights
Light
real
it up.
quick.
Key light?
Light it up. Pa, 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 pa.
All right.
Anyway,
So we have key light deals.
yes.
We have about 124.99 USD for key light. That's really good deal.
Because aren't they 199?
I don't know what they price
believe
at
they're
these
one-
days, but I do remember 200.
Yes,
so...
I believe they're still 199 MSRP. So for
Yeah.
so you get almost 75.
159.99 to 124.99.
Oh, it's 160. Okay, I was wrong. So yeah, so again, $124.99 for a key light. They're amazing. I mean, we've had these on all day. Not even a blip. We're
Oh my
powered by
God.
one here.
Yeah.
It's just
I have a funny story about leaving a key light on for a long time. It's not my story, but it's a story I heard.
Yeah?
Which is that during, so there used to be a stream room in the old Corsair office,
Mhm.
and it had 2 key lights in there. And suddenly in 2020, pandemic happens. Everybody's home. The key lights were left on for months.
Oh.
Bright. And they were fine. Because they're LED light panels, and they're also diffused. They have multiple layers of diffusion.
That's correct.
And the LEDs are not like other lights you may see. The LEDs aren't facing your eyes. They're around the rim of key light. So through that
edge.
the edge,
Because they're edge
lit.
lit.
That's so true.
There you go, Burrito.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's the wording only a technical marketing person would have.
Edge lit LEDs.
Lit LEDs with multi-layer diffusion.
Oh, flawless.
I'm wearing a turtleneck tomorrow.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm just gonna be just talking like I'm on a keynote. Anyways, so yeah, so they're very easy on the eyes too. I mean, I've been using key light since 2018.
Yeah.
I stream a lot. I stream like when I stream, I'm streaming at least 8 hours basically.
100%. Yep.
So I've done 16-hour streams with my key lights. It's there's no better lighting solution. I love how I look with key lights. I am a warm lighting user, so I make my lights real warm. But for example, Andrew, my partner who shares my office with me, he's very cold lighting. So his key lights are cold.
Got it.
Mine, warm. The right answer.
And you
cold
can,
or warm?
And you can dial in each light that you have
Yeah.
on Elgato Control Center.
Yes.
So he can have his cool lights. You can have your warm lights.
I change his.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then he changes it back because he has it on his Stream Deck Plus
Oh,
to change
just
it back.
a tap away.
Warm. James is warm lighting.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Our current tech director says warm all day.
What are
Yeah,
you?
case-
Warm or cold?
I'm warm.
This room. I love this room.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Let's go. Okay. And so you can control your key lights with Stream Deck,
Absolutely.
with the Control Center app on your phone,
Yep.
and Control Center on your PC.
Yeah, I think that's one thing that we didn't touch on a lot today is that Stream Deck, whether you have a Stream Deck Stream Deck Mobile, Stream Deck Mark II, Stream Deck Plus, Stream Deck XL, every single Stream Deck integrates with every other piece of Elgato hardware/software.
Yeah.
It creates just one ecosystem. So with Stream Deck, you can control your key lights. You can control the zoom, ISO, white balance, color temperature on your cameras. You can trigger, flashback recording on your capture cards. What am I forgetting here, Burrito? Help me out.
Did you say prompter yet?
Prompter. You can control you can control if you're reading a script, you can scroll forward, you can scroll back, you can play it, you can change the margins, you can control the font size, you can control the font.
The font.
If reading an Arial is really easy for your eyes, but you want your
Wingdings.
Oh, you're good.
We need wingdings.
Yeah. Or
so I can't read them.
you want to read your script in Arial, but you want your Twitch chat in Calibri, you can do that with Stream Deck. Absolutely. Yeah, Stream said silence.
And you can control a Stream Deck with Stream Deck.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can control you can tell one Stream Deck to go to a different profile on a different Stream Deck.
It's true.
So yeah. So we have camera, control that. Lighting, control that. Stream Deck, control of the Stream Decks. You can control your capture cards, and you can control
Did you say your webcams.
I did. Microphones.
Microphones.
Your
Oh, that's a
gain,
big
your
one.
gain levels, your mute. Ready? I can look at. I'm not touching Wave XLR. And now we're unmuted. Let me get.
I can't. I just leaked the new product. You muted me.
Good.
Okay.
Yeah. You want to
Another one.
tell them again?
Yeah, I'll tell them again.
Okay.
So basically, we're excited to launch a brand, and it comes to stores next week. Just kidding. There's no product. I lied. I said gibberish. I can't wink.
But anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Stream Deck can control everything that every Elgato product that you have. Stream Deck can control and integrate with it to make your life so much easier.
Yeah.
But yeah.
And Stream Deck, there's Stream Deck Plus. Stream Deck Plus so is also on sale. It depends on your region if it's black or white Stream Deck Plus. It's just depending on I don't know who decides these things. But yeah, so Stream Deck Plus, 4 dials, a touch strip for switching between pages, and 8 keys. You can control your audio, your lighting, as we're talking about all these things with Stream Deck Plus dials. And then even if you don't have a Stream Deck Plus or you're getting a Stream Deck Mark II, you can still, control. There's some plugins too that will have faders that go across 2 keys.
Yep.
So you can go up, 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 or down, 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 or left, 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 and right, right, right. Quote that. That's the official name of that
That is the
feature.
official copy now.
Yeah,
100%.
Left, left, right, right, right. Up, left, down, down. What is the Konami?
Yeah, the Konami code.
Oh my God, TwitchCon. We need to do that.
All right.
Sorry.
Yeah, all right.
Sorry.
No, let's.
All the gamers woke up.
Yep.
They were tired, but now they're all awake.
Anyway, go back to key lighting.
Lighting. Oh my God.
We had a little tangent.
Sorry.
We just want you to get a Stream Deck. They're on sale. Just grab one. Make your life easier. Key Light Air. I believe 1 for $99.
Yeah, I will say, Key Light Air is the most beautiful product Elgato's ever made. It's got the cable track in the back. It's so
It's got the little stand.
The stand. I put a plant on it every time.
Ooh.
My background on my stream.
Ooh, stunning.
I got a key light on my back. It's just so pretty. I put a key light on my background. It's so pretty. I love Key Light Air.
Can I use Stream Deck Mobile for free?
So yeah, for iOS, you get 6 keys free. For Android, you get a 30-day free trial. However, those 6 free keys for iOS came with a really big update that released for Stream Deck Mobile iOS last year. We are working to get those new features on Android. And I know some of you may have not heard this yet in chat because we just talked about this for the first time today, really, on this stream.
Mm-hmm.
We're so excited about that. Our
Yes.
team is working really hard. We're already doing internal betas. It's going great. We're so excited for you to have the newest version of Stream Deck Mobile on Android as well, so that all Android users can get those 6 free keys and then be able to upgrade to, the full version in which you can get all the keys.
All of them.
And I will say with the 6 keys, it's not like they're not limited. You can use those 6 free keys on iOS as much as you want. You can use folders, profiles, so technically you can turn those 6 keys into like a lot of keys.
You can,
You can kind of like
because
get free keys.
You can put folders within
Yeah.
folders. In that folder, you can put another folder, and in that folder, you can put another folder.
Yeah, you can basically steal keys from us.
Yeah.
Just invent new keys.
It's free
on
real
Stream Deck
estate.
Mobile.
Just take it.
It's free real estate.
Hot Junior, is there a promo code for Elgato Capture Card? There's not a promo code, but if you go to Amazon, wherever you live, you go to your Amazon website, there might be capture cards on sale.
Yeah.
We're talking Camlink 4K, technically a capture card, but we have HD60 Plus on sale. We got 4KX on sale. We got 4K 60 Pro, 4K Pro on sale in United States and Canada. So wherever you live, there might be a capture card on sale. So you should check out Amazon.com or wherever you live, the corresponding URL.
Yeah. Heavy no more. There's no limit to how many key lights you can use. I'll tell you in the office where we have a lot of lights because a lot of people are using key lights in the Corsair office. There's a lot of lights on Control Center. So I don't think we found the limit yet.
Yeah, it's gotten to the point where you have to scroll to
you
find
have
your
to scroll.
your key
but
light.
That's why I really like the feature of hiding them.
Yes.
So I just hide everyone else's key light. I also, another story that I've heard that isn't my story, but I'm going to take to tell you guys because it's somebody else's experience. I think there was, because the CEO of Corsair, Andy Paul, had key lights or something in his setup once.
Yep.
And I think somebody was accidentally like turning them on and off.
That's correct. Yes.
Is that your story?
That is my story.
No way! I
You
stole
ju-
your story.
It's okay. It's okay.
I'd steal anyone's story.
Yeah.
I have so many stories. Tell your story. You should
I
have
mean,
stopped me.
No, I was letting you cook.
Okay.
Yeah.
Was I correct?
Yes, you were. So we were setting up key lights for all the executives here during COVID. And somebody was just turning on and off, like hitting the all on, all off button. I got a little Teams message like, "Hey, my key lights are acting up." And I had to go figure out what the issue was. And yeah, someone was just willy-nilly hitting all on, all off for our CEO's key lights. So that was a fun.
Having a little rave
Yeah,
there.
that was a fun little investigation. Yeah, call me a detective. Anyway, yeah, check out Amazon capture cards. They might be on sale. Do it right now.
Yeah.
While supplies last.
We kind of glossed over ring light, which is another really good
Oh
deal.
my God, ring light for $99.
Ring light for $99.
I mean, I wish I had a ring light here. It's like this big. I don't think we have.
I'll bring mine
We have
tomorrow.
some downstairs. Yes,
I'll bring
we
mine
should bring one
tomorrow.
upstairs for tomorrow. But it's like this big.
It's huge.
It's huge. It has onboard controls. So let's talk about that for a second. Key light air, Wi-Fi controllable only. So, some people love it. Some people have a little issue
Some
with
people
it.
want onboard controls, which is totally understandable.
Which is
yeah.
completely valid.
Yeah.
Ring light, onboard controls, huge, so bright, illuminates your entire. It's so nice for $99. That might be the best deal. These 2 days.
I'm still on green screen XL. It's
Yeah?
a really good deal, but ring light's also a really
For
good
$99,
deal. Yeah.
ring light is so it's fit. You get 33% off because its MSRP is $149.99. So you're getting it for $99.99. Yeah, just amazing light. It's got the onboard controls. It comes with the ball mount in the middle, so you can mount your Facecam Mark II, mount your Facecam Pro. You can mount your DSLR in the middle if you wanted to. That comes with it. Comes with a phone mount, I believe. Does it still come with phone mount?
I'm not sure.
That's
Worth
okay.
a check on the little product description.
But
we got someone checking.
Got someone confirming. But yes.
So yeah, one thing I do want to say about ring light is it's I will say a ring light is not for every creator. Some creators key light is a great fit. Some creators ring light is a great fit. If you're looking to have just one light in your setup, ring light is a great light to have for just one light setups.
Yes.
It will give you that like full like round lighting on your face versus just having like one light and like a big shadow. Like right here we have two lights right in front of us. So when you're doing that two light setup, key light is a much better solution.
Mm-hmm. Got it. So it does have a phone mount of some sort.
And it's also, I mean, it's a 3.5 jack. What's the
quarter inch?
Quarter inch, not 3.5. That's the millimeters for the headphones. It has a quarter-inch screw, so you could put any like existing like mounting solution you have. So some people put quick release systems on there as well. But yeah, so that's a great solution if you just want a one light setup. If you're looking at lighting solutions right now, you want to buy it for Prime Day, and you just want one light, you don't want to like dive in and buy two. I think ring light's a good solution for you. Yeah. Yippee.
I'm not going to be that guy, but I literally just ordered and received a Stream Deck Plus White, Wave XLR, and the standard Elgato green screen. And you think Amazon will be able to adjust my order to reflect the sales prices? Reach out to them. Do it. Like I've made that mistake before. I've accidentally hit like buy now instead of like add to cart, and like I wasn't sure. Like when you add things to your cart and then you're kind of contemplating. So I hit buy now on accident and I wasn't paying attention and I just said like confirm because I was like, oh, what's going on?
Yeah.
But reach out to them. They're like, I know everyone has their different experiences with Amazon customer service, but what's the worst that can happen? They say no, and then Amazon has great returns.
Yeah, I mean, if you bought it recently, I mean that's a
like within like the last hour. I'm sure you could reach out to
And
them.
I'll also say you did mention standard green screen. That's not available on sale for Prime Day. Green screen XL is. So if you're able to maybe return that green screen, then maybe you could get green screen XL. But the other ones you mentioned might be on sale in your region. But the only one that won't be is the standard green screen.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so we talked about key light air,
Yeah.
ring light. What else we got?
I want to say too, I would like to show one of the other Stream Deck videos from
Yeah?
our community.
Sure.
James, if you can get that queued up.
Let's cue this up.
But I won't, no rush. Whenever you're ready.
I do want to talk,
Yeah.
like, you know, when we get back, I do want to talk about something specific.
Yeah. But
'Cause-
whenever he's ready.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
Oh,
right.
it is ready.
He's
Okay.
ready. All right.
So we have a couple of clips from our community. We've been sharing a couple of these throughout the day, and we'll have even more for tomorrow. This is like my bread and butter. I mean, it's I guess it's in the title, but
Yeah.
I
It
really
just says
do.
Community marketing manager. Oh, I went the wrong way. Sorry.
See, that's
community marketing.
Yeah, you got to get used to the
Yeah.
inverse.
Yep.
But yeah, so I just want to say I love these clip compilations. Shout out to Lexi for editing them. We collected these because we want you to see what streamers and people like you how are they using Stream Deck, right? So we asked the community, tell us about your favorite product. Everyone said Stream Deck. Everyone said Stream Deck.
It's a great
They were like, I'm between Wave 3 and Stream Deck, but I'm gonna pick Stream Deck.
Mhm.
So they ended up all being about Stream Deck. So these are now Stream Deck community clip compilations. So I mean, huge shout out to the community members who sent these clips in. Make sure to follow them. We have their names at the bottom. But let's go ahead and cut to the next one so you can see more examples about how people use Stream Deck in their setups.
Cozy Mel, and I'm a cozy content creator on Twitch and TikTok. My favorite Elgato product is my Stream Deck XL because it single-handedly made my flow for streaming so much easier. I have ADHD and I used to often forget a bunch of things before stream, but my Stream Deck has helped me automate most of them. This one button here, Start Stream, is set up to automate 12 actions I would have normally had to remember myself. It even opens up a text file with reminders like, make a coffee. I couldn't go without it anymore. Besides this magic button, I can post links to my Discord server and socials to chat, and I can even switch scenes or start ads straight from my Stream Deck without having to go into my Twitch dashboard or into OBS. My Stream Deck XL has made my streaming life more efficient and optimized in ways that I never imagined before getting it.
Hi, I'm Emo Support Jamie. I'm a mental health therapist and a horror writing and co-working streamer, and my favorite Elgato product is the Stream Deck. That's because of how easily I can use it to automate my workflow, both for my streams, but also for my work and other personal tasks. I use it to not only change scenes, use commands in chat, clip and mark streams for easier editing, and of course, a fun soundboard. But the most useful feature I use my Stream Deck for is for entering text, such as my personal and work emails, my business phone number, my office address, and my mailing address. Simplifying my workflow for my personal, business, and streaming needs makes the Elgato Stream Deck my MVP, most valuable product in my entire setup.
Nice little break.
What do you got there? A little Freedom Fusion?
I got a little Freedom Fusion. Not sponsored. we went to buy a couple things for this stream since we're gonna be here from 9 to 5 yesterday. Man, we saw this. We bought it immediately in the cart.
It's got a giant eagle with like a military helmet on.
I
Yeah.
didn't see that. Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's just fun.
Freedom Fusion.
We're just enjoying the end of the day here.
Yeah, we've been here since 7:30. We've been streaming for almost 8 hours straight. Anyway.
Okay. More deals.
Yes, let's talk about them.
All right.
Oh, I did want to talk about something real quick.
Oh yes, you said that.
Yeah, so I know we've been talking a lot about Camlink Pro. Everyone's all excited that it's back. It's amazing. That's how we're running this production, is with Camlink Pro. It's an amazing card. I know it was gone for a while. Everyone was like, when's it coming back? When's it coming back? So if you are interested, and like, look, I'm serious
I
here.
burped.
Great.
Sorry.
Can we get a little serious with you? This is the last time that you can get a Camlink Pro. I know it's sad. It's sad. But they discontinued the chipset.
Yeah.
So there's no way we can continue making them in this current form. However, we do have an amazing deal, not on Camlink Pro, but on Camlink 4K.
Yeah.
So Camlink 4K, let's take a look here.
Camlink 4K it's not underrated, but it is
I mean,
underrated.
Camlink 4K was honestly my introduction to Elgato.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Wow.
Because it was one of those where You know, I was doing, you know, events and we wanted to run cameras, and Camlink 4K was that answer.
That's awesome.
And
Yeah.
that's how I was like, oh, what is this brand? This is cool. This is really neat. I've never seen this before. So Camlink 4K, I just want to talk about it real quick. We have very, very powerful and expensive cameras.
Oh, yeah.
Filming this production.
This is like a tech nerd's like dream. I love this room right now.
This anyway. That's not the point.
That is the point.
That's not the point.
That's the point.
The point is just because these cameras are way above my price range.
Wait, above my price range.
If
bro.
you were to plug
I'm
this,
such a
let
silly
me get this little side camera. This PTZ camera right here is very expensive. Very expensive. It's definitely out of my price range. However, if you were to plug this Canon PTZ camera, I don't want to say the price. If you were to plug this in to a Camlink 4K, which you can get today for $79.99, you would get this image. That it's a little dongle, but it is that good. Please don't zoom in that much because I hate. Wow.
Oh my god.
Yeah, okay. All right. Yeah, that's a little too far. But anyway, it's a great little dongle for whether you have a point and shoot camera, or you have a GoPro,
Yeah.
or you have a regular DSLR, or you have a way too expensive for my own good PTZ camera that Canon graciously loaned to us for this production. Plug that into a Camlink 4K and you get that image.
Yeah.
It's for $80. You can't. I would just buy it just to have it lying around for the off chance where it's like, wait, I have a solution for that.
Yeah.
You want to connect a camera to a computer?
Oh yeah, I do. I do that
Yeah.
all the time. I use my Camlink 4K for every single stream.
I have a solution for that. So it really is just a great little tool / dongle that, look, yeah, it's $80. It is a little bit for like just like a happenstance product. But if you've ever been interested in production, if you've ever been interested in streaming, and you have a camera that's lying, why are they doing F's in chat?
I think because of Camlink Pro. I think we're still doing.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was like, did something break? I'm mad that Elgato just solved my problems before I can even process it. Been out here on the USB struggle bus lately, and it seems like they know
I think they're
it.
talking about the. USB
Oh, got it.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not there yet,
Yeah,
but
we're
I
not
will
there
be.
yet, we're
But no, just Camlink 4K.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna do my favorite thing that I do whenever I'm like streaming with someone from tech marketing, which is I'm gonna take it back a step.
Okay.
All right. Camlink 4K. What is this? What is this thing? This is that just a flash drive? It's not. So at the other end, so there's a USB over there. This side is an HDMI, right? Camlink 4K connects to your computer and allows you to use a DSLR or mirrorless camera as a webcam.
Correct.
I have a Panasonic G7X I've had for many years. I use it as my webcam for every single stream. Right now, we're using a bunch of Canon cameras. They connect to right now they're connected to a Camlink Pro, similar concept. It's basically it's an internal Camlink 4K with 4 inputs.
Correct.
So I'll move that to the side because that's not a Prime Day deal.
That's correct.
But for Camlink 4K, you can connect one HDMI input and use a camera mirrorless. I've actually even used an old camcorder with the right converters as a webcam.
Yeah.
I did a horror game stream with night vision on an old camcorder. It was awesome. So yeah, Camlink 4K lets you use a camera as a webcam. Basically, is what it does.
Yep.
There's no fuss. You just need the right cable.
You plug an HDMI.
Yeah.
You have to get the proper HDMI out from the camera. So some of them use full size HDMI if you have like a cinema camera, or they have HDMI mini or micro. I'm not really sure. I know there's different types of HDMI, but they do come in a mini and micro version. So finding out what output your camera has, and then just get a mini to standard HDMI cable. You can get them on Amazon.
Yeah. So yeah. So you can use a camera as a webcam. So the reason you'd want to do that is because maybe you have a camera but you don't have a webcam.
Yep.
Instead of spending the money to get a webcam, you can spend the, what is it right now on sale? It's $79.99. That's ridiculous. That's so good. The $79.99 from $99.99, so lower about $20 to use that camera as a webcam instead of buying a new webcam.
You got it.
But it's also 4K. So if you have a 4K camera, now you can use a 4K input into OBS, which even if you're not streaming 4K, this is the underrated thing about, having a 4K input is that you can punch in, right? We're able to do, like, even here and even, on my own streams, we can zoom in further on OBS and be able to use a greater quality image than 1080p in more ways than just you could do with like a 1920 1080p video.
Yep. Yeah. So, it's kind of a goat.
It's kind of goated.
Yeah, it's
with
kind of goated. Like that's like that it's like OG.
Can that be
like,
the tagline?
It's kind of goated
with the sauce.
With the sauce. Like everyone, look. Can you plug a camera into the HDMI of a 4KX? Does Camlink provide anything extra for cameras? You can plug a camera into the HDMI in of a 4KX. You absolutely can. Does Camlink provide anything extra for cameras? It's about what?
Like half the price?
Yeah, $120 cheaper than a 4KX. But if you have a 4KX, absolutely.
Yeah. And that's true also for 4K Pro. That's true for 4KX. 4K Pro, by the way, is also on sale.
Yep.
For Prime Day. So if you're looking into that, definitely check that out. But yeah, I mean that's you can do that too.
Mm-hmm.
It's Camlink 4K. Okay, what we try to do is we try to solve like your problems, right? So not everybody who has a 4K Pro, not everybody needs a 4K Pro to capture their camera, right? They might not use it for consoles, and that's a bit overkill for something that's not a console. There's a reason why consoles use different features and like have like a more expanded feature set than Camlink 4K, because there's VRR, HDR, all these features that your consoles can stream or like pass through to your monitor that you don't really need for Camlink 4K. You don't need pass through for Camlink 4K. That's what OBS previews are for. So that's why Camlink 4K is cheaper. Why would we force somebody to buy a capture card to use their camera as a webcam when we can provide a solution like Camlink 4K that's perfect for somebody who needs a camera and they don't need to capture their console? Although I think technically you can use it. I've used
as a capture card.
I think you can use it. I've used it for my Switch.
You technically could.
Yeah, but it's not like the ideal solution because
Correct.
it's missing those features.
Yeah, it doesn't have pass through, so you'd have to play within your choice of software.
But in a pinch.
Yep, in a pinch.
Yeah.
But no, I just wanted to give a little shout out to the GOAT Camlink 4K. You were there when I met you. There when I needed you. You're still there. That's what I love about it.
Yeah, that's sweet. We should do like a little video where we talk about that kind of stuff.
It was back when it was just Camlink.
Yeah, not even 4K
yet. 4K. Yeah, it was just Camlink.
Yeah.
But yeah, awesome.
Capture.
Yeah.
We can talk about 4K Pro. So 4K Pro is our newest HDMI 2.1 capture card that you guys were asking for so long. And then in February, we finally launched our HDMI 2.1 capture cards. 4K Pro is the internal solution for the latest and greatest generation of capture. So there's VRR, there's HDR, there's some ALL, I don't know. There's so many acronyms.
ALS.
That one.
Yep. ALLM. Sorry. Yes.
Yeah. So I am not very into the high end capture, but it's got, what doesn't 4K Pro have? It's pretty good. Pretty dang good. And that's the internal solution. So that's available for $237.99, which is it goes from $279.99 to $237.99. I also think that's one of the first times I've seen one of our newer products on a Prime Day deal like that.
So 4K Pro and 4KX are both on sale for all of your capturing needs. And yeah, I mean, if you're looking to capture, with the new HDMI formats, with the new consoles, if you're looking to capture in, your high-end resolutions and frame rates, 4KX is what you need.
Yep.
Get it.
Yep.
On sale. It's on sale.
Oh my God, the mic arms.
Oh, love them.
Bro, live for Wave Mic Arm LP. That's like, honestly, it's the best. Like, my opinion, right? Disclaimer, my opinion. Wave Mic Arm LP is the best mic arm out there. It's the best mic arm I ever used. It's everything I ever wanted.
It's fantastic.
Yeah, and
Like,
it's an incredible price.
it's an incredible. So what is it? It's discounted
It's
to
like $79
$70
or $70.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's even
Like
cheaper.
it always like look. It's a mic arm. So I don't want to rave too much about it. It's an analog piece of amazing hardware.
I will rave.
But there's something to be said about if you just go on YouTube and you go through podcasts that also do recordings, I would say 50% of those podcasts use a mic arm LP. I've seen it on.
Or they use like a very expensive similar solution.
Correct. I've seen mic arm LPs being used in Steve-O's podcast.
I don't know that podcast, but
what's
sounds
up?
awesome.
What'd you say?
I don't know it, but sounds great.
Steve-O from Jackass? Oh, that's right. It's okay. I just ate myself. But no, Steve-O's podcast, we have what's his name? A lot of podcasts use it. Sorry, it's a long day. I forgot. But no, it's great. And you know what's even better is we keep improving it. So we came out and had some interesting choices. Like you needed to use an Allen key to adjust this part here. So this part that goes up and down, you needed to have an Allen key on hand. So everyone was kind of hiding it in their cable channels. We said, that's not that great. So we improved. We swapped out the Allen key for a different like locking nut. Then we said, you know what? That locking nut's not that great. And then we said, you know what? All right, we're going to make it bigger. So now in the third iteration, this locking nut is awesome.
Yeah. I like that we do that we don't like just let the product sit after we launch it.
Correct, yeah.
We listen to what you guys are saying and we improve it. And I know like if you bought it like day one, 3 years later when it's different, maybe you're like, oh, like I wish I had that. Well, it's been 3 years. We learned like a lot from what everybody was saying, and it's going to keep happening, and like we're going to keep improving things as we launch them, because at the end of the day, we want what we have to be the best it can be. And we also like improve like like in every way. Yeah, software, like you buy Stream Deck, your Stream Deck software is going to have way more features in 3 months than it did today.
And I think that's what James said.
Yeah.
Like as he was wrapping up, is the Stream Deck you buy today is not going to be the Stream Deck you have in December. Like we're not talking years. We're talking months down the line. The mic arm LP that you buy today, yes, it is a piece of hardware, so it can't you can't firmware update it. However, we are constantly listening to you guys and updating things where we also say, you know what? Yeah, making an Allen key as the adjustment for your mic arm, probably not a great idea. So we improved it and we learned from it.
Mm-hmm.
We are always striving to make things better.
Yes.
That's kind of like the Elgato way.
Which I think is a great segue into Stream Deck Plus.
Yes.
Because I do want to talk about this again, and I do want to add the disclaimer of, this is not a released product yet. We got special permission to announce this today. Shout out to the powers that be for allowing us to do this. I really wanted to announce this here because Stream Deck Plus is on sale right now. So Stream Deck Plus, you know it, you love it. It's right over there. It has that base like this with a lot of empty space.
Yep.
So something really cool happened with this, where after the product was already made, our engineers designed a very new and elegant solution to add accessories to Stream Deck Plus. So what we're about to talk about is not a new product. It is an accessory for the existing Stream Deck Plus. So if you have Stream Deck Plus, you can add these accessories to them. Now, again, this is unreleased. We cannot tell you when they're coming. We cannot tell you the price. However, we can tell you what it is. So this is XLR dock for Stream Deck. This is an XLR input, and it basically turns your Stream Deck Plus into an XLR interface. Your Stream Deck Plus will work exactly like normal. It will still be Stream Deck software, but you'll be able to connect an XLR microphone through your Stream Deck Plus. Anything else to mention here?
So yeah, I mean, I should probably talk on the microphone.
Yeah.
If you used a Wave XLR, if you have a Wave XLR, it will be second nature to you if you're looking to buy this accessory.
Yeah.
Yes, you lose that big dial, but that dial just turns into these really fun, tactile, good feeling dials on Stream Deck Plus. Same exact use cases. You can, click them in to go from gain to headphone volume to PC mic monitor mix. You can also, through, Wavelink, you can click and hold to turn on phantom power. Everything that you'd get on Wave XLR, we made sure that if we were going to make this product, that it needed to be a flawless transition. And Wave XLR isn't going away. I don't want to scare anyone and be like,
it's a different solution
correct.
for an XLR input.
Yeah, if you don't have / want a Stream Deck Plus, that's completely fine. If you're happy with your Mark IIs, your XL Stream Decks, like completely okay. We just wanted to give a different solution for your Stream Deck Plus user because we've seen how many of our viewers, of our fans, of our community have asked, like, can I do audio mixing on the Stream Deck Plus? Can I do this with audio? Can I do that with audio? So we kind of said, people want to use this for audio. That's kind of what it was made for. The dials are really great for fine-tuning audio adjustments. So we wanted to add the XLR interface into your Stream Deck Plus.
Yeah,
that's what
I saw
it was.
somebody ask how you add this on. So it's, I believe, 2 screws.
That
at
is
the
it. Yeah,
bottom.
it is just 2 screws. So let me get a little set. Yep.
You just remove the base that comes with
There
your
we go,
Stream Deck
yeah.
Plus.
So as you can see, there's these 2 screws here, like focused in. So bam, bam, just grab a screwdriver. So grab a screwdriver and undo those, and then this pops off. And then the USB port, which is right in here, right under this. So you can actually see if I take, so this is the XLR dock.
Oh yeah,
And
here
then
we go.
this is the USB hub. So they
They
look.
don't know about that yet.
Oh,
A lot
I'm
of
sorry.
these people don't know yet.
Oh,
Tell
sorry.
them. Tell
Okay.
them.
Well, okay. Also,
Yeah.
USB hub as well. 2 accessories, Stream Deck Plus. Surprise, coming soon. So you have your choice. You have your XLR interface. You have your USB hub. Very same way they attach. Just those screws underneath. Just undo them, plop it in. Now you have a completed base. So you have everything you need. Let me see if I can get up. Sorry.
Yeah, it wants to focus on me.
Yep. So it has the 2 there. James, let me get a real close one there.
Oh yeah, zoom in real close.
Let me get. Ooh, look.
That's
I mean, look
crazy.
at that. So we got 2, 4.5 watts. We have 2 7.5 watts, but with a max of 5 gigabits per second on those 4 ports. We have a PC uplink right there, and we have 100 watt pass through power if you need to power something with that. So that is going to solve a lot of the problems that you've encountered with Elgato, clogging your USB ports in the past. We've heard your complaints. We've heard you say, Elgato, I love your products, but you keep making USB stuff. I don't have any more ports. What do? I don't want a standard USB hub. Well, now we just solved it because this incorporates right into your Stream Deck Plus that you already have.
Or you're getting for sale
Or,
on Prime
I was
Day.
going to say, or Chris, I don't have a Stream Deck Plus, but I want this. Well, lucky for you, Stream Deck Plus is on sale for Amazon Prime Day. Also, SD card slots. So regular SD cards. Oh, let me try to get a light. There we go. Yeah. Bing, bang, boom. So standard SD, micro SD slots. So if you are an editor, if you're a photographer, you don't need to be like, crap, where's my, my SD card reader that I have to plug into my USB slot on my computer to transfer files. You can just plug it right into the dock here, and it will send it to your computer. Does it come in white? It does not. I apologize, Athrix Cross. It does not come in white.
It's in the back of the Stream Deck though.
But however, that is not saying it will never not be in white. However, However, it's only in black right now. I apologize if you have a white Stream Deck Plus. Not yet. I'd like to say, I don't want to say not yet, because that would say that we are making it. I'm just saying not at the moment, I would say. That's more of a proper one. It's not presently. Thank you, Jeff. Yep, appreciate it. But yeah, if you're looking for a USB hub, I saw Rare Change. Bam. USB Stream Deck Plus USB hub. Stream Deck Plus XLR dock.
Yes.
Coming to you soon. Very soon, I would say.
You know what? I'd say.
I would say soon.
Yeah. And I want to be, again, I want to reiterate, because I saw a little bit of, not necessarily confusion, but people misunderstanding a little. This is not a different product. This is Stream Deck Plus. This is a normal Stream Deck Plus.
Yes.
You remove the base and add the accessory. I love that we did that. It basically, like, you bought Stream Deck Plus. You didn't even know it could do this. I don't think even our engineers knew that you could do this.
That's a prototype.
Yeah, this is a prototype. It's that
new?
That exclusive announcement. Okay, so yeah, I mean, it's so cool. It's so awesome. I think this is a really cool example of how we are expanding on the products that you already own.
What is the
This is
XLR
awesome.
add-on going to be named in Wavelink? It will be XLR dock, I believe.
Yes, so it will show up in Wavelink, and then your Stream Deck Plus will function like.
But
a normal
also,
Stream Deck Plus.
if you have a Stream Deck Plus, a lot of people don't know this. If you have a Stream Deck Plus, you get access to Wavelink even if you don't have a Wave microphone or a Wave XLR.
Yeah.
Stream Deck Plus already unlocks the power of Wavelink software. So if you have a Stream Deck Plus now and you want to use Wavelink software, but you don't have a Wave microphone or a Wave XLR, then you get it with Stream Deck Plus.
So one of these is for power, right? I see somebody asking about this. One of these is for power, and the other one is for display.
Correct.
So you can this can be a powered USB hub. In fact, I think we're probably going to recommend power.
Correct.
Just like any USB hub, powered will probably give you the actual USB hub solution you want. And then the other one is to pass through a computer or like monitor to charge a computer.
Yeah, so
charging, right?
Yeah, so one is for this one, and forgive me if like I said, it's very new. We just got these, and we just got the permission to talk about them. So I would say that
I'd even say we can just leave that for launch too.
Yeah,
we'll have all the information.
It's essentially so it's between 100 watt and 65 watt ports on the back of the USB dock.
Yeah.
One is so this will plug into your Wave XLR, and then you will have to obviously plug the Stream Deck Plus in with the dock. So that what you would use the power one for to connect your computer, or make it a powered USB dock. So a powered USB dock has a USB to the computer, but it also takes in a power port, a power connection. Yeah. And then the other one would be to connect something that requires a little bit more power and or data. For example, a laptop, for example, like you said.
Chris, I think we have a problem exclusive to Elgato, which is that we have been streaming from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m.
And we want to keep going.
And we want to keep going.
Yeah.
And we
it's
will
5
keep
o'clock.
going.
Yeah.
So it's 5 o'clock, so we're going to start wrapping up here tomorrow. However, before you leave, tomorrow we're doing this again. We should do this every day. 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. We will be live again with a lot of the same hosts that you saw today and some more.
I think we might edit the schedule a little bit. I think
yes, we'll edit
Jeff felt it a little bit more than everyone else. So I think,
Understandable,
he might want to...
he says he doesn't care.
Yeah,
He
right.
could be here now.
Yeah,
I'm sure he'd come back.
He would love to sit here and talk to the community, because that's just Jeff.
Risen says you should keep going. I do, in respect of everyone's time here. We have a big, like an awesome crew here involved working on this. We have an incredible setup here. I want to give a huge thank you to the mods in chat. Jasmine, Brandon, Marielle, Phil was here earlier.
Yes.
I mean, even people in this room were also modding. Lexi, I was modding. A huge shout out to Chris and James for tech directing, Sean for shooting our behind the scenes, Jeff for being on the stream, and everyone, Vince for being on the stream.
Vince, Jeff and James for flying in from out of town just for this, and Jeff being like, I'll be on stream for 10 hours. I don't mind.
And thank
Trooper.
you for being here.
For everyone that's like, if you were here for 10 minutes or for 5 hours,
Like, cool audio.
Thank you. Yeah.
I couldn't believe I saw that username again. I was like, I saw you at 9 a.m. What are you still doing here?
Yes.
So we'll be live tomorrow, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. You're going to want to hang around then because we will have... I wasn't going to announce it, but I already did.
You already did. You already squealed.
We're going to be giving away a Stream Deck Mark II Atomic Purple tomorrow. Make sure to grab those Prime Day deals. We'll talk more about
Lady
them tomorrow.
Vic was here. Vic
and
was
you
here.
too. Yeah, you,
Vic
you
was
saw
here
your
for the
video
entire
earlier.
stream.
Vic saw their video that played in the beginning.
Yes.
And
yes.
we'll play again tomorrow as well. So we'll have even more things to share tomorrow. Huge thank you to everybody involved. Thank you for watching, and bring your questions tomorrow.
Yes,
okay? So
please do.
Yeah,
I think we'll give it a little bit more time towards the end tomorrow.
Yes,
because
yeah.
because it'll be the last day. I mean, it's only 2 days, but it'll be the last day. I think we're gonna end on a little bit more of a fun note tomorrow. Just answer some questions and hang out.
It's gonna be fun.
It's gonna be fun.
I bought it.
But
giant confetti popper.
She did buy a giant confetti popper.
Our tech team is telling us W Riz for real, for real.
Yeah.
It's an intern, in case you're wondering.
Yeah. But I think before we end, I just want to say, if you're waiting on an Amazon Prime deal, just buy it.
Yeah.
You might lose out. You might not get it. It might be sold out. So that's all I wanted to say.
Oh yeah, Jasmine, do you have a raid ready for us?
Oh yeah, Jasmine, give us a raid.
We'll also have more neon sign giveaways tomorrow. Atomic Purple, Stream Deck Mark II Atomic Purple giveaway, and I heard Corsair is gonna be giving away a headset.
Yeah. So if you thought Vince was popping with all the keyboards, I think Maddie's coming in strong too with some Corsair stuff. So
yeah. So does Jasmine? Do you have a raid ready for us? I'm just waiting to see Jasmine in chat. We're rating Big Cheese. Let's go.
Let's go, Big Cheese.
All right.
All right, everyone, give Big Cheese our love. He's awesome. I think that
Ask him how he uses Stream Deck.
Yes, ask him. Yes, ask him how he uses it because it's awesome. It's amazing. Yes.
Awesome. Well, that being said, thank you guys so much for joining us today. We'll see you tomorrow.
Who won the giveaway for
9
the
a.m.
Cam Link? We didn't do a Cam Link giveaway. Yeah.
I won. I get a free one. Yippee.
Yeah.
No, I'm kidding. We'll see you tomorrow, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Bring your questions and be ready. I feel like tomorrow's going to be really fun.
And
We're
we
gonna
have
go
more
crazy
giveaways tomorrow.
More giveaways.
Not just Stream Deck Atomic Purple.
Neon lights.
Neon lights,
headset.
Corsair
maybe
headset.
Something else. I don't know.
Maybe we'll feel squirrely. And
Yeah,
try to
maybe whoever decides that will decide for more.
Yeah.
If you guys are nice.
Yeah.
It's me. I decide. So be nice.
Got it.
Have fun tomorrow.
But anyway.
Yeah. Oh, also, wait, one more thing I want to say. Sorry. Everyone's waiting for Sen. Join our Discord, sign up to our newsletter, follow us on socials, and follow us on Twitch. I know a lot of you out there are not following us on Twitch yet, so make sure to follow us.
Always be nice.
We do
Absolutely.
these streams all the time, and we answer your questions all the time. So let's end. Let's rate Big Cheese. Is it rating? Is it rating?
Are we rating James?